What's up, everyone? What's up, Kay? How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day so far. Do tap that screen, do share the live. We're gonna get some people in here, get the debates going in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a mighty fine, fantastic day, everyone. We're gonna be on pretty late today, probably around like 10, maybe later, depending on how it goes. But yeah, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. You already know the deal. I appreciate everyone joining in. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, even though he has 34 felonies that he's been convicted of. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, Brittany? What's up, Spoof? How you doing? What's up, Michelle? Lots of energy. You already know it. You already know it's a little bit later in the day. I've got time to recuperate my energy. But what's up, everyone? Thank you for the roses. I appreciate y'all. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Nobil? What's up, Moon? What's good, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will vote. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bald. Parker's going bald. Parker's going bald. You need to fix that hairline. You're bald. You're bald. You need to get better. You need to get a haircut. You're bald. You're trying to comb it down. You're trying to cover that forehead because you ain't got no hair back there. Yeah, look at me crazy. You're going bald and you're mad. Oh, you're mad. You're mad.
Are you going to vote Trump?
Oh, Parker's mad. Parker's
how old are you?
Bald. Parker,
how old
you're
are
going
you?
bald. You're mad. You're mad.
Erica, I just want to know how old you are.
I'm old enough to be with your mommy. Oh, you're bald. You're mad.
Of course you'd say something childish. I was actually going to let you stay up here.
You're mad.
I was going to let you stay up here.
Parker's mad. Look at
But I mean, you're probably going to get banned. So might as well just go on to the next person anyway.
The next person.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23. I'll be 24 in a few weeks.
For sure. Are you going to be voting for Trump?
No, but I'm also not going to be voting for Biden.
Okay.
My turn to go live.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nuts.
You don't seem old enough.
28.
Oh, 28? Okay. Are you going to be voting for Trump in 2024?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
He's just a better choice.
Why is that?
You just look at, in the last 4 years, since he got elected as president, we just have a big border crisis, a lot of illegal drugs, a lot of people dying from fentanyl overdose.
You can't say that, but you got to say F drug, by the way. That's one thing, too, if you want to relate to this. Trump actually tried to restrict them from being able to pass border legislation, bipartisan border legislation. Appreciate the singing, Mike. Thank you so much. So, if he cares about the border, why do you do that? Think of the hanging lights. Thank you so much, Sharpay.
I'm just trying to figure out why Joe Biden just decided, was it today or yesterday, that he was going to do some border security and do some...
because they couldn't get anything passed through bipartisan legislation.
So why didn't he do that, the first, since we started having the border crisis? I mean, look in New York City.
Well, because it's similar to Trump-era policy because there's nothing else he could do. And I don't agree with him doing this even. I think this is bad that he's doing this.
I know, exactly. It looks terrible on him. I mean...
Wait, but this is Trump-era policy.
You're going to leave the last 5 months to handle the border issue we have down there just so you can get elected, so you can buy votes? Come on, guy.
Trump did the same thing with Roe versus Wade.
I just see a big...
Or not Roe versus Wade, a federal abortion ban. So he supported a federal abortion ban, and then he just shifted it recently.
He didn't ban it. He just gave it...
No, he said that he wouldn't be okay with the federal abortion ban, that he wouldn't sign it.
Yeah, I don't think it should. I think it should be given to locally to.
Yeah, but that's not what he thought prior.
So how do you know what he thought? You know what he thinks?
Because he said it. He said that he would support a federal abortion ban.
I just know that we have a lot of... Do you know how much money is being spent on homeless veterans right now?
Not enough. I think that there shouldn't be homelessness in this country.
Do you know how much we're spending on illegal immigration right now?
I wouldn't know the number, but likely speaking, it would be less than the amount of money that's added to the country by that type of immigration.
It's minuscule. Minuscule. $66 billion is being spent on illegal immigration, and only $3 billion is being used on homeless veterans. Why do we have homeless veterans?
So I have a question. Where'd you get that number of $66 billion from?
Let me pull it up real quick. Hold on.
And then also, who blocks us from being able to spend money on people who are homeless?
I'm just saying, like, all the money our tax dollars are being allocated to illegal immigrants when they're not going through the due process to become legal.
Trump how much should Trump spend on Space Force?
Why are we talking about Space Force? We're talking about a
Well,
brand.
because he's okay with spending $70 billion on that.
We're
He's not
talking
helping
about-
homeless people. He's
we're
okay
talking
with
about
giving tax
veterans.
benefits to rich people, not helping homeless people.
and
He's
Biden
okay
is
with
sitting here
expanding the
threatening
military
the-
budget to $800 billion a year.
Biden is threatening the VA currently that if they don't change their policies and go more toward, it is literally insane to me. Like, there is literal people that
expand benefits for people.
There is people that have put down their lives for this fucking country, and this guy's more focused on illegal excuse my language, I'm sorry, is putting this much money into, and Biden knows he screws up because he wouldn't be passing this executive order.
It's not the president that puts that money in. A lot of those things that you'd be referencing there are state and local funds.
No, this is definitely Joe Biden wants a free open border for people to come in here so I can
Can you give me evidence of that?
It's kind of just there, man. If you're not an idiot, you know what I mean.
It's just
I'm
there?
calling you. Yeah, it's
Really?
there. Like, it's clearly there. I mean, can you look
Where?
it up?
Where?
Can you look it up? Why don't you look it up?
Wait, but
Don't
you're the
just
one who
Google
said
it?
that it's just everywhere, right? So you
It
should be able to
is
easily find
everywhere,
it.
guy.
Okay, so then go easily find it and tell me where I can find it.
All right, let's look.
Let's see. Should we put on some music for you?
No, I mean, do you have every bit of factual information off the tip of your brain?
Oh, no, not at all.
No, you don't. Okay, cool. Thanks.
I was just asking if you wanted some Jeopardy music. Thank you so much for the hand hearts.
Are
Thank
you
thank
you just being like, are you being rude right now? Like, is this how you have a conversation, like, in person to people, or like,
Yep.
really? That's pretty rude, man. I'm not like that towards people.
I don't know what I did that was rude.
You said
Yeah, I think you're gonna sit here and call me rude, but you're not gonna say it's rude for your president to make fun of disabled people, to make fun of people with stutters, to give literally insult names to every single person he debates against. None of that's an issue, but it's an issue for me to do this. Get a fucking grip.
Is it okay for Biden to pass? Here, let me look that one up for you. In the 90s, where he locked up all
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. You mean the '94 crime bill that was supported by everyone in the Congressional Black Caucus?
Did you hear what he said, man? Do you know how much of a racist this dude is, and how much?
Wait. So if you
can
can wait, if that's what makes him racist, then the Congressional Black Caucus is also racist under your view?
There's a lot of Black Americans and white Americans and Hispanic Americans.
I'm just
that are
asking.
voting.
Does that make them racist as well?
Dude, I mean, you're a small minority group, and you're in your TikTok.
Can you answer the question?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
keep
if
interrupting me,
supporting
I'm
the
sorry.
crime bill at that time, right, means that you're racist, well, then the Congressional Black Caucus, who supported it at that time, would also be racist under your view, right?
I'm focused on Joe Biden as the president of our United States, or which represents.
Did you answer
this
the question?
country across-
I'm confused. What was the answer to the question?
I don't know
Leave that
exactly
mustache.
about every
Yeehaw.
congressman. I don't sit here and just look up every single congressperson day to day. I doubt you do as well. You know what I mean? This is your job.
Oh, okay. So I heard it.
You just know every single
You
thing.
brought it
don't
up.
you?
I was able to respond, and now you're mad that I had a response to it. That's hilarious.
No, I just don't know. I just told you I don't know. That's it. Do you know? Do you know every single official that voted for the crime bill? Can you just start shooting?
No,
names
I don't know
off them?
every single
Okay,
one, but I'm
great.
just giving you an
Cool, sick.
example.
Oh well,
I
know. I
told you
want
the
names. 'Cause
hey,
you,
hey, dude.
You know.
I told you the information. That's all you need to know.
What
That was
information
relevant
did
for
you
the
tell me?
hypothetical. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so
What
much, Amy.
information did you tell me exactly? I'm just telling you, Biden's a terrible human being, bro. If you don't realize it, like the
And
backdoor
Trump is a
deal-
good human being.
I'm
Thank you
not
for the hanky
saying.
lights. Thank
I'm
you so
not
much.
saying he's
So
I-
Trump.
I
So
personally-
explain to me how Trump is better. Ella, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much.
how Trump is better. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know the interest rates. I don't know gas
Interest
prices.
rates relate to the Federal
inflation,
Reserve, not the president.
inflation.
Nice job.
Are you saying
Yeah,
Biden
interest
had
rates
no,
relate to
are
the
you
Federal
saying-
Reserve.
Are you literally saying Biden had no play in this? Then why the fuck do we have a president?
I'm sorry, dude. You do not know what the executive branch does?
Oh my god, bro.
You just don't understand what the executive branch does. They don't fucking do what the Federal Reserve is supposed to do.
I know
The
Biden
chairman
just-
at the
I know
Fed,
Biden just
right, and the
secured the
Federal
border,
Reserve
my
are going to
God.
deal with that,
With
not
5
the
months
fucking
left
president
on
of the
his
United
fucking
States.
election.
Thank you, Crumpness. I appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much.
Did Joe Biden pass an executive order to secure the border? Yes or no?
He did pass an executive order as much as he could as it relates to the context of the border.
And he didn't do that in the, I don't know, 2021, 2022, 2023, the last few months of 2024.
Yeah, neither did Donald Trump. Listen, Sir Puddle. Neither did Trump as it relates to the context of the federal abortion ban. He was in support of the federal abortion ban.
About abortion
and then randomly a few months ago,
why do you keep trying
hey,
to
can I
flip the page?
finish my statement?
You keep trying to flip the page.
I'll just mute you. Would you prefer me doing that?
Go ahead. I don't care. Speak what you guys say.
Well, I'm gonna do it. So.
Okay, sick.
Yeah. So just like how Trump a few months ago just randomly switched his view on abortion, right? Saying that he wouldn't sign a federal abortion ban.
Can you play that for me? Do you have that?
You want me to play the clip saying that he won't support a federal abortion ban?
I'll play a clip for you. It's from Biden.
I mean, I don't see why this is relevant, but I'll bring it up.
We're just going back and forth on each other about how shitty these human beings are. Trump's clearly the better candidate. I mean, people can't afford homes right now. This is insane. There's homeless vets on the side of the street is worse than it ever has been.
Oh, I am advocating for no homelessness.
You are? Well, It sounds like you just want to give your check to people that hate this country and come in here illegally.
Yeah, says the one who undermines the American democratic process. Get a fucking grip, dude. You guys send your money, $52 million to a guy that's undermining our democratic processes and call yourself patriotic, dude. Get a grip. You see it?
I think it's cool that you pulled it up. Can you pull up something negative about Trump? I mean, Biden? Biden.
Yeah, I just posted something negative about Biden. In my last video, I condemn his support, right, for offensive weapons for Israel, right, their ethnic cleansing of Palestinian people. So, do you think it's okay what about this $1 trillion bill that's trying to be passed in the last week, talking about sending, what is it, $14 or $15 million to Egypt, to college? Literally just sending money to other countries to pay for people's college. Our tax dollars are going towards that. Just look up the source. Just look at the bill. No, I'm not. Just wait, you just told me. Hey, just look it up. You just told me to look it up, right? And when I literally just provided you a source, and you told me to provide a source. So if you're gonna make me provide sources, I'm gonna make you provide sources. If you don't want to do that, I'll kick you off my stream. Because if you're gonna expect that from me, I'm gonna expect the same thing from you. By the way, everyone will probably hit a restart. We have the following glitch. But I'm glad to see that we have the main account back. You know what I mean? Like, that's great. You gonna find it, bro? Everyone tap that screen.
Give me a second, please.
Sure. Should I just hit a restart now, everyone, or should I just keep it up here? What do y'all think?
Do you think it's good? So you don't think it's good that Biden took action on the border?
I don't think his action on the border was good because it's like pretty similar to Trump era policy. Right, like it goes against the U.S. federal codes for asylum law. Like it establishes a new precedent. That's what I'm saying.
Do you think we have an illegal immigration issue right now?
It depends on what you mean by issue.
I mean, do you think we're properly vetting these people at this point?
There are some people that are able to come across the border undocumented. That happens.
I mean, do you think we have an issue here in the United States with illegal immigration?
An issue? I think we have an issue with our current immigration process. We can have an issue with like people who are here committing violent crimes who are here undocumented, but the issue mainly there is like the people committing violent crimes, not
do you think it
necessarily
helps
the immigration aspect.
That we're not properly vetting these people. We're literally flying these people from other countries into our country.
We're not flying people, but if you want to reference like people come to this country, we're not properly vetting them. Well then hire more judges, hire more officers as it relates to the context of immigration, hire more people to be able to make the system go faster instead of it taking 5 to 7 years.
Oh my God, that's insane. They try to hide it from you pretty damn good, man. It's insane.
Okay. So I'm going to hit a restart, and you should find it by the time I hit a reset. You ready?
Here it is right here. It's on casehouse.gov. I want you to look into that one.
What's the title?
Casehouse.gov.
That's not a title. That's the fucking website link.
Yeah, Excuse me?
What's the
Can you stop
title?
using the word fucking every time and just be a little bit more polite?
Oh my god, could you like literally be more sensitive?
I'm just trying to be like real with
I
you.
just said the word fuck, dude. It's not that big of a deal.
I would just know if you were in front of me, I'd probably smack your fucking mouth for you.
You'd smack, you'd assault me because I
open
literally,
hand
you
slap
would
you
assault
and
me
shit like
because
that.
I said the word fuck?
If you were speaking to me like this, yes.
Yeah, you're fucking insane.
No,
The
I'm
fact that
not.
you'd literally assault someone because they said the word fuck, they used a swear
You
word,
keep
is
using it in
actually
front of me.
unbelievable.
Do you do this at like, I don't know, gatherings, dinner? Do you just start yelling the word fuck?
I'm not yelling
come
right
on,
now.
man. Like, or you just
Yeah,
talk
when
like
I'm
this
with other
around
people, I say the word fuck, yes. Yeah, and they're not going to sit up
And
here and
people
be a
you
little
don't know.
snowflake
You're
about
telling
it.
me you're telling me you go to people you don't know and just start talking to them and say I'm on play trivia music on them.
I don't really talk to people I don't know very much outside of the context of this.
So like, if you're walking down the street, someone opens the door for you and you say thank you, you just start saying fuck and fuck this and fuck
No,
that.
it would be dependent upon the context. Like if
Jesus.
something crazy just happened, I'd be like, "Wow, that was fucking crazy" to a
That's
person that was near
cool.
me.
That's awesome. But don't just yell fuck towards someone.
I'm not yelling.
With the
When did I yell,
with
dude?
your aggression? I'm sorry. With your
What
aggression.
aggressiveness?
I mean, you're just kind of being a dick, dude.
I think you're just being sensitive. You're literally voting for a guy that makes fun of disabled people, makes fun of women,
And you're
right?
making
literally
and you're-
argues
and
all
you're
of these
voting-
terrible
and you're
things. You
voting
don't have
for
an issue with that.
someone
You're just
that
like,
hates
here's
black
like stop
people.
being so sensitive with
Whoa,
Donald Trump.
whoa,
Stop being so
whoa.
sensitive with Donald Trump.
Whoa.
But then when I literally use a swear word, right? You just like get fucking ridiculous. You're like, oh my god, I need my baby bottle, please, please give me my baby bottle. Come on, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Are you good?
Am I good? Yeah,
You're
I'm
acting
doing
like
fine.
You're acting like a 3-year-old right now, man.
Says
gotta
you,
relax.
you got mad that I literally used a swear word.
You're switching your voice up, making it sound like a child right now. It's just kind of crazy.
I do this with every person.
Whoa, dude. That's probably the reason you're behind a screen, I would imagine.
What? That doesn't even make any sense.
You're behind a screen, you sit here and just talk over people every time. And then, do you want this site or what, dude? Like,
I
got
rarely talk over people. I asked you for the title like 7 times. Are you going to provide the title, or are you just going to keep sitting here?
Literally Google $1.3 trillion. I can give you whichever site you want. You want
What is the
Congressman
title of what you're
you want CNN?
I'm asking you for your source, whatever source you want, your best
Here's
source.
CNN,
what is the
man, right
title
here.
of it? Drew,
What's
thank you for
in-
the $20.
what's-
Thank you so much. This guy is a baby. Thank you so much.
What's in the 1.2 trillion government funding package? It's on CNN Politics.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for the Divas hat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's in the $1.2 trillion spending bill?
Yeah. I want you to read what's in there.
Where at in it?
Just read through there and see if you see anything that.
No, where at in this particularly is your claim?
Holy smokes, dude! I just told you to look up what's.
Yeah, but I'm asking where
Trying to be
particularly. Like, what
fast.
paragraph would it be? How many lines down do I need to go? Like, give me any reference to it.
You want me to come
Can you
over
give-
to your
can you
house
give me
and hold
the-
your fucking hand?
No, like for example, it says here's what in the package. You could just tell
dude.
me it says here's what in the package, or it says Homeland Security at the beginning of the paragraph. You could give me something
Homeland
that I could use to
Security?
find the information.
Oh god!
Under which one? Did you read it?
I want you to look over the education. Let's see, let me get this one pulled up right here.
Like Dean, thank you so much for the raid, man. I was about to hit a restart because I literally have following glitch, Chad. It's so rough, dude.
Pull the Egyptian one
So
up.
rough. Yeah, but I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much, Dean, for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
The 1.2 trillion U.S. spending bill. Here we go.
Are you Christian?
Does it matter?
Yeah, because you said you would assault me earlier for swearing at you.
Yes, but all Christians sin.
You're Christian? Yeah, of course. All Christians sin.
Are you okay?
Are you? You're the one who just threatened to violently assault me.
I mean, I just said if you spoke to me like that in front of my face, that was
because I used a swear word. I said fuck.
You kept using it towards me, and you was being just completely disrespectful.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, you were. You're just being very disrespectful.
I just did it, dude. You said you would assault me because I said, "Are you fucking serious?"
I said I would open hand smack you if you spoke to like that to me in person.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, I am so serious.
You're fucking crazy.
You're behind that screen, big dog.
Absolutely fucking crazy.
There's a lot of crazy motherfuckers in this country. There's people committing rape.
And one of those is fucking you.
There are people.
Savannah, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
I haven't committed any assault on you. You just sound like a baby back bitch.
Dante, thank you for the $5.34. Thank you so much. Trump for Prison 2024. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I like how you're saying I am, yet you said that you would violently assault me for saying the word fuck.
You just kept repeating it.
Baby bottles for the gas.
You are leaving out so much context.
I'm not leaving out any context.
Are you going to look into this? I gave you the link to it.
Wait, what context justifies you doing that?
I literally gave you this, and you're not even looking.
I'm asking on what line. You never gave me anywhere to find it. What's the beginning word of the paragraph? I'll search it up.
Oh my god.
What's the beginning word of the paragraph in which this information is located on there?
I have to bring it back up now because you took too damn long.
I already asked you this question. Savannah, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
I gave you the paragraph for it, big dog. You
never did.
To attack me over and over.
You never did.
Yes, I did. I gave you the website, and I told you which one to look under.
No, you didn't.
You want me to go back and do it for you again. Give me your address. I'll come over and hold your hand, and I'll hold your finger and take you to it, okay, big dog?
No, I'm not going to give someone my address who threatened to violently assault me.
Sarcastic, dude. I don't want to come over to your fucking house. Jesus Christ. What do you think about the whole Biden having his TikTok for about a year now, and he has like 300,000 followers, and Trump has like, what, 4 or 5 million followers? What do you think about that?
You guys are in a cult.
We're in a cult?
Yes.
So you're saying more than half the country is in a cult?
This isn't half the country. Half the country doesn't vote.
Your TikTok stream, you got 2.6 thousand.
I said half the country doesn't vote.
So you're saying more than half the people that do vote are in a cult?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you saying we're all like crazy and just insane?
Pretty much.
What should you do about it?
Not every Trump supporter, but yeah. MAGA's
I don't
MAGA's
think
a cult.
about Biden supporters, man. I just think you guys are brainless, but besides that.
We are. You're literally mindlessly following a guy with 34 convictions of felonies, right? A guy who's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster. He's been undermining our American democratic processes for the past few years with no sufficient evidence, saying that he won when he has absolutely no evidence justifying that. A guy who took money from poor people and gave it to rich people in his tax policy. A guy who called for religious persecution, right? Literally a shutdown of all Muslims entering the country. This is the guy you're voting for?
Do you have any factual information on all this? Or can
all of this is factual. Which one do you want evidence for?
So we're not going to talk about the Joe Biden's daughter's diary, about the creepy ass shit that was going on. We're not going to talk about the back end deals, about the big guy 10% going to Ukraine.
You don't have evidence of the big guy. The Ashley Biden diary was her diary, but we don't know if the content specifically on that page that you're mentioning that you would consider what was inappropriate are verified. We don't have evidence of that being verified. Right. So, she actually came out in a statement and said specifically, but that things have been wildly misinterpreted, that false accusations have been lobbed at people that she cares about. Bonnie, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you.
Do you think it was wrong for Hillary to say that the Trump stole the election with Russia?
That's not what she said.
She said it was stolen. She said that they had interference with Russia.
Can you give me a clip of that? And also, I would be against that if it were true.
You would?
Yeah. Because that was proven not to be true.
Do you think it was okay for Obama to bomb that wedding?
What's up?
Do you think it was okay for Obama to bomb that wedding?
Thank you for the crown. Which wedding?
Bombing wedding Obama. A wedding became a funeral. This is on the...
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
This is in right here, a wedding that became a funeral. You Obama supporter? Do you like Obama? You seem very.
I think Obama's better than Trump.
You don't like Obama? Are you racist?
I'm. What? Me saying that I'm against war crimes of Obama wouldn't say I'm racist.
This seems kind of racist that you seem kind of like leery about Obama. I liked Obama. I think he was a great speaker. I thought he was incredible.
Yeah, I wouldn't dispute that he was a great speaker as well. He has extraordinarily good rhetoric. That's why he was able to get into the position he was. But I disagree with his policy. I disagree with his involvement in the Middle East that destroyed a lot of the Middle East as well, which is also something I condemn of George Bush, which is also something I condemn of Donald Trump. He increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%. There are plenty of things I'm going to point to, and I'm going to condemn of all presidents. For you to assume that just because I have actions or things that I condemn of any president means that shows how little you are trying to understand me.
I know. You just seem very like you're attacking me on me voting for Trump, and I'm just giving you things about Obama.
Yeah, but what you just said was dumb.
Here, I'll give
Maya, thank you for the $5, and Maggie, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much.
You want to look this up and show it on your little phone gizmo? I'll give you the.
Yeah, did you want to tell me what is the first few letters?
Look on hrw.org and.
Wait, no, I'm asking on the CNN article.
Man, do you really want me to go back and find that for you again? I literally gave it to you.
You still haven't found that. Cheryl, thank you so much for the Desert Wolf. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I really appreciate that. Is this recorded?
Go back, and I literally spoke it to you, big homie.
Chat, did he speak it to me?
I did, bro. I did. I'm not lying to you. I'm really not. I'll give you the next link, okay? Because it seems that
you want to read the chat real quick? I just want you to look at the chat.
And someone said yes, someone said no. But I think your entire chat is really on your side of what I noticed.
Okay, well, even when they're on my side, they'll still tell me.
Even when you're wrong, though. Even when you're wrong, though. But that's okay. When? If you didn't hear it, I understand, guys, but I did. You go back. Is this recorded?
No. Can you please just tell us? Stop being like a little kid.
I'm going to give you another.
Stephanie, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
So this
I just want you to tell me.
I don't know where. I had to go back, and I've got a different one up for you now.
That's what you said last time?
I have it right now. Are you ready? I can even give you the exact link.
I'm gonna literally cry, bro. You're like actually like insufferable as fuck to talk to.
I need to go back for you.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
You can mute me.
Because I will, but I don't want to have to.
I mean, you're just being rude.
I am?
You are, sir. Do you want this about the
I'm being rude? Wait, is Trump ever rude?
I'm just speaking to you as a person. I hope you speak to me.
Is Trump ever rude?
We're not speaking about Trump. I'm speaking about Obama.
Hey, I asked you a question.
A wedding that became a funeral under the Joe Biden and Obama.
Hey, I was asking you a question, man. If you don't want to answer the question, right, we're not going to be able to have a conversation about this, okay? I don't know what your argument is here. What's your point? All right, I'm going to give you one more chance, and then I'm probably going to hit a restart in the live, everyone, because we still do have a following glitch show.
Okay. Do you want to look up this bombing at the funeral, what Obama and Joe Biden did? And then I want you to look at the net worth of Joe Biden.
Okay, if you want to come back, you can. I'm going to hit a restart on the live, everyone. I'll be right back. Give me a second, everyone. We'll be right back. I love you, everyone, so much. Y'all are amazing. I'll be right back. We're going to fix this. Give it 1 second, everyone. All right, it's just like most of the live is falling, and I knew it was, but it's like really concerning. Hopefully we can get some push on this one, everyone. Do tap that screen, do share the live, everyone. It does help push it out to more people. I appreciate everyone who does do that. Thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are all incredible, every single one of you. I really appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. Do tap that screen, share the live, comment in the comment section full sentences. That helps push out the live to more people, gets these going on, and makes the lives more entertaining for everyone. So I do appreciate every single one of you that does that. You can also check out the video that I just posted. Everyone, it would help send it out to more people. You know, it would really be great. It'd be great. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. But do tap that screen, do share the live, y'all. You already know the deal. We're going to start getting people up here pretty soon. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We're going to start getting people up here right now. Again, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Parker is a runner. Lightspeed, send a guest request. Oh, wait. We'll wait. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you? Okay. All right, we're just going to go to the next person. I'm sorry. I don't know why this person is acting that way. We're going to get this next individual up.
What's up, dude? I'm back.
Yeah, do you think that Trump is liable? Do you think that you'd vote for someone that's been liable for SA? Like held legally responsible for SA?
I don't know if I really believe that, to be honest with you. I think everybody says that the entire court process and everything has been pretty left-wing DOJ. Then you have Biden out there smiling when he's asked questions about it.
So you just don't want to believe it?
I don't necessarily believe it because I think our government's very corrupt, and I think Joe Biden.
This isn't the government, right?
Joe Biden goes back.
Appreciate Gabby. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Like the broader government, this is quite literally the justice system. So do you think the justice system is not working?
Is Bragg not working in this court process?
Can you give me a reason to believe the justice system didn't work in this instance? Raylan, thank you for the $4.42. Thank you.
I think it's very detrimental to our government to be doing things like this to our presidents, because why isn't Joe Biden and Obama being held accountable for the bombing of that wedding out there? Like I said, why aren't they killed innocent people? It was literally a wedding that turned into a funeral. And do you think that's acceptable?
This is not in the U.S. This is around the world, right? Again, every president has committed war crimes around the world. Trump increased military drone strikes by 450% in the Middle East.
Okay,
so how many things did Trump
Why aren't
bomb?
they being held accountable?
I think they should, right? But that's just the reality of every president. None of them get held accountable for that.
So do you think it's okay for us?
No, I don't think it's okay.
Okay, then why aren't you fired up about that, dude? Are you more worried?
Well, because it's true for all of these presidents.
You're more worried about a porn star and Stormy Daniels and SA and all that shit. Come on, dude.
Well, these things are relevantly different. Listen.
Clear.
These things are relevantly different between Trump and Biden insofar as that I would vote for one over the other. This isn't relevantly different because it's true for all of them.
Here,
that's exactly why it's not relevant to mention in these conversations.
This is why I'm voting for Trump. Here, let me play this for you. All right, this guy's a lot bigger following than you and just has overall more likes because he speaks truth. Here, I got you.
I swear to God, if you play the older millennial.
No, I'm not. I got you. Let me turn it up real quick. And I'll give you this bad boy. Sorry, dude, I'm middle class.
What is their name?
No, I gotta play it for you, and then
I just want you to tell me their name, because I'm gonna know who it is. Is it gonna be Charlie Kirk?
No, it's not Charlie Kirk.
Then who is it?
It's Trevor Abney.
Trevor Abney?
Yes.
That guy is ridiculous. He argued that every politician is corrupt.
You don't think they are when they're passing?
Not every single one. No.
No, I believe that. But
okay, so then you agree that he just made a delusional claim. Do you agree?
Everybody makes ridiculous claims. Have you not?
That was a complete ridiculous claim.
Have you not been wrong before, sir?
No, I have, but that's a pretty huge claim to be wrong on.
Have you not made any huge claims that you're wrong about in life?
In life, sure, right? But I would argue against them now.
You probably would have at the time.
Okay.
Fair.
That's called progression.
Everybody progresses.
All right,
man.
so I'm gonna go over the top 5 most damning numbers.
If this is your source, that's actually ridiculous, bro. I can't.
No, it actually has a source as well. Yeah,
it's kind of cringe. I'm kind of cringing in my setup.
I'm gonna put the source at you. You're cringe. Come on, relax.
I'm literally cringing in my setup.
For these facts. 4 years ago, the median.
Why are we listening to a TikTok, bro?
$979. Today,
oh my God.
$2,075. All right, next up.
That's due to interest rates and housing prices. Neither of those are caused by the president.
On average, per year, are dying from fentanyl overdose.
You can't say that word. You gotta cut it off. You can't say that word. You get a
Can't say
safe drive.
fentanyl? You can't say
Dude, I
fentanyl?
just told you can't. Shut up! I just said you can't say it, and you said it twice.
Whoa, relax, dude. Relax.
No, because that actually gets my live taken down, bro. Just don't. I literally told you don't do it, and you did it twice more. Like,
do you
come
think
on,
that's
bro.
a problem?
So again, that all those things that you just said there, you have to explain what he did that caused this.
So you're telling me in the last 4 years that Biden's been president that we have all these issues that you don't think any of him is to blame? Are you serious?
So you think that Trump is to blame for everything that happened under COVID? No, right? You would say
No,
that
because Obama and Biden didn't have any of those supplies that we needed to get those out to people.
Wait, you're lying. You're lying. We had a pandemic
we
team.
had to fast
wait,
track.
Wait, Obama set up a pandemic team that Trump defunded.
Did they have any fucking supplies for the people that needed to be put on ventilators? I don't think so. I think Trump had to come up with that
Wait,
conclusion.
that would have happened. That would have had to happen under any president.
But he got it done, did he not?
Wait, that doesn't mean he did. He literally argued, and we have him on audio recording saying he always tried to downplay the virus, that he knew specifically it was more deadly than the flu, and yet he still acted in the same way.
Did you just not watch the Dr. Fauci thing that just came out? Please don't try to do this.
What about the Dr. Fauci thing?
Are you kidding me? You didn't know about these? He made the 6 foot up distancing, the whole mask thing for children. These things.
Where did it say that he made those things up?
Oh my God!
You may pull up MSNBC or CNN, Parker. Which one do you want?
Any source you have.
Okay. I got you, bro. Oh God.
Just any source. Everyone, in the meantime, tap that screen. Let's run up to 100,000 likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, I appreciate everyone doing so. Also, check out the video I just posted, y'all. As well, you can sub if you have not already. We just got the main account back today for some reason. I'm really glad to see that. Yo, Mac, thank you so much for the hat mustache. Thank you.
CNN, bro. I got you.
Everyone keep tapping that screen and sharing the live. And comment in the comment section, everyone. Helps push it out to more people. We're finally getting some push on these streams. I'm glad to see the follow English seems to be diminishing. Yo, Rob, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you.
Distancing given during the beginning of the COVID-19.
Sorry, can you restate that? I didn't hear what you said.
Come from him. Oh, that's wonderful here. But here's the facts. Fauci, it just sort of appeared that 6 foot is going to be the distance.
Yeah, like the numbers?
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, in the data, it just appeared that was going to be
the facts and just not a one-sided like you are.
So you didn't read any of this. You're just pulling this out. This is why.
No, I
so much spread of misinformation.
I don't save links in my fucking brain, bud. Relax. Do you?
Well, it sounds like you don't have memory of anything here.
I don't have.
Like, what are the three? What are the three branches?
I
of
know
government?
that this is. Do what?
What are the three branches of government? Thank you for the handout. Thank you.
You got your federal, you got your local. I mean, how do you want me to?
Those are not the three branches.
I don't go to school for all this shit, man.
Corky, thank you. You learn this. You literally learn this in elementary school, executive, judicial, and legislative. Do you not remember that?
Yes, sir. I do. And then you have.
Interesting.
Are you okay?
So you're just saying you didn't pay attention in elementary? That's all you're saying?
I mean, do you remember from elementary school?
Oh, yes, of course I remember this from elementary school.
You remember everything from elementary school?
Oh, not everything, but this is a pretty common fact you'd know. That's like a very basic thing, right?
Very basic.
Yeah.
I feel like you do.
What are the two bodies of the legislative branch?
Okay, let me start asking you questions that you don't know.
He doesn't know.
I don't know. I don't. And it's okay. Not everybody in this chat knows, unless they literally live on this chat. I don't know.
And this is we should listen to this guy for who we should vote for, right?
I'm not telling anybody to vote. I didn't tell anybody. I told you I was voting for Trump. You tell people to vote for whoever you have to run.
Yeah, people shouldn't listen to you, right?
I think everybody has their own opinion, and I don't think everybody should be swayed, definitely by people like you that are just demeaning and disrespectful in general towards, unless they're not.
Really? You said I'm being disrespectful because I literally just said fuck, right? And then earlier, like literally like 30 seconds ago, you just said the same thing.
You're not going to look up every time I pull up something.
Did you know you just said the same thing like a few seconds ago?
A wedding that became a funeral. That's your president, big dog.
Dude, I agree that like
That's your
Obama,
president. Why don't you look it up?
Biden,
Why don't you read
Trump, Bush, they all
don't
have
you read
committed
it?
war crimes around the world.
So
right?
everything you have
I think
against
that's
Trump, you
bad.
pull up, but you don't pull up anything against your boy Joe Biden.
Wait,
the child sniffer.
yeah, dude, because I never disputed that, right? Of course, they have committed war crimes around the world.
They've committed more than war crimes, brother. Are you serious? Do you think they've committed more than war crimes, or yes or no?
I don't know what you mean by more than war crimes. I'm just asking.
More than war crimes, dog.
Josh, thank you so
Outside
much
of
for the
war
$20
crimes,
on
dumbass.
Cash App. Thank you so much,
Jesus.
Josh. Wait. So you just used that word to refer to me and to insult me, but you just said that I was being rude?
You insulted me, did you not?
When did I insult you?
You've insulted me. You started playing, I don't know, some kind of theme music. You may play the theme
I never
music?
played the music. I just went while you were looking for a song.
I started saying it with you.
Do.
So
That's just elevator music for like the chill, you know?
Over earlier about how everybody lived their lives 4 years ago, and you just can't.
Really? Like, while COVID was happening, our lives were better?
Are you say? Oh, I think that was from Dr. Fauci and his little fucking clan. Do you think that's Trump's fault that something that released in Wuhan?
Wait, so now you're identifying like
You're
external
saying
causes?
that what Trump handled is his fault. Are you saying that he got the COVID vaccine out as fast as he did? Everybody, all of your liberal and every Democrat, if you remember,
I don't disagree with the vaccine. Like I agree with Operation Warp Speed. I think it's a good thing.
How many vaccines have you had?
I want you to acknowledge. You just said. Wait, by the way, you just used the F word. You literally just cursed multiple times. You just literally said "fuck" so many times.
Why are you calling me out on it if it doesn't bother you?
Well, no, I'm not calling you out on it, right? I'm calling you out on hypocrisy. I don't think there was something wrong with you doing that.
It's okay if you just say whatever you want to me around me. I figure I'd just say the same thing.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then like you're being a hypocrite then?
I'm just giving it back to you, big dog. That's all I'm doing.
No, it just sounds like you're being a hypocrite.
It just sounds like you're being a bitch. I don't know.
Hypocrite.
It sounds like you're being a bitch.
Sounds like you're being a hypocrite.
Sounds like you're being a bitch. Are you gonna look this up? The wedding that became a funeral? That's your
Dude,
president.
I just told you like 7 or 8 times that I don't dispute things like this have happened under Obama, Biden,
if you are
under Trump,
if you can bring up everything
Bush.
you can on Trump, and you will not show your audience what Biden and Obama did, it's pretty ridiculous. You seem very one-sided and not very open-minded.
I just said that they've committed war crimes. I don't know what you mean by one-sided.
Bring it up and show it to your viewers so they can see.
I don't need to show it to my viewers.
They don't know if it's true or not. Did people believe that in the chat?
Well, then they can go look it up themselves if they would like to.
Well, Biden's running, guy. Chat, do you believe that? No, your president was vice president at the time. Just letting you know that.
Yeah, I never disputed that. But what you're not acknowledging is this is not something relevantly different amongst Trump and Biden insofar as that you should vote for one over the other. If it's true for both parties, well, then it sounds like you're making a bad argument for saying that one is preferable.
You're saying
you're making a bad argument. Stop talking. Hey, you're making a bad argument for saying that one is preferable to the other one. Again, you need a relevant difference between the two parties that indicates one is better than the other one. If it's true for both parties, well, then you wouldn't be making an argument for why you should vote for one. Does that make sense? Were you able to rationalize that?
Okay, so tell me why you're voting for Joe Biden over Trump. If Biden and Obama are committing war crimes and turning weddings into funerals. I'm sorry, I'm so tossed up on that. You just won't look it up. You won't look up what Obama and Biden did with beautiful Mexico and sending all that money and weapons over there.
Can I respond to that point like I've already did multiple times? Trump increased military drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%. Trump increased the drone strikes in these manners. You're saying you're only acknowledging one time where this occurred when Trump did it at higher degrees. I think that's a bit hypocritical for you to say that that's some bad point, particularly about Obama, but then not argue. Can I please finish, or do you need a baby bottle to keep you quiet?
You interrupt me.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you. Do you need a baby bottle?
I don't think so, brother. I work for a living. My hands are dirty, dog. You said.
Well, there you go. I'll give you a baby bottle, okay? So you can't ignore the fact that this is also applicable to Trump. Stop ignoring that it's applicable to Trump, right? And acknowledge reality, right? Give me an argument that's relevantly different amongst Trump and Biden insofar as that you're going to vote for Trump. Now give me back that baby bottle. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out, okay, so you're saying I will never vote for Trump, right? Well, you got harassment and bullying. Okay, we got to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen that's run up to 250,000 likes. Share the live. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 46.
And are you going to vote for Trump?
Most definitely, yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. Why so?
Trump is the truth.
Can
I
you
was
name
gonna
the
say to
three?
you that
Can you name the three branches of government?
that's irrelevant what I was gonna say, but I was gonna say this quickly, yeah.
Can you vote in the
what
U.S.?
Sorry?
Can you vote in the U.S.?
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to the US a couple of times. But what I was
That
gonna
doesn't
say
mean you
to
can vote.
whether I'm gonna vote or not.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're going to vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello,
Yeah. All right. How old are you?
how are you? I'm 40 years old.
For sure. Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Well, if I could vote for Trump, I would vote for Trump. You know,
Yeah, I said only send a guest request if you are going to vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Do you tap that screen? Let's run up to 250,000 likes. You can also check out the video I just posted, everyone. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Oh, well, let's get this next person up here, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25. I'm 25 years old.
Yeah, and are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Oh, absolutely. I'm voting for Trump every time.
Okay, so why?
He's the best president we've ever had. He's going to make America great again.
Really? What makes you think that he was the best president we've ever had?
That damn wall he built.
How much of the wall did he build?
About half.
Okay, all right. Okay, it's like a child, bro. He sounded pretty old, to be totally honest, bro. I'm not gonna lie. 25 was not believable. He should have said 40, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Everyone, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? I'm 25.
And are you gonna vote for Trump in 2024?
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Why
I
is
definitely did not expect you to pick my name. I'm definitely gonna vote for Trump, man. He ain't gonna stand for nothing. He ain't gonna stand for folks telling him what to do and trying to run the country the way they want to do it. He's gonna do it his own way, and apparently he's done better than any other president's done. Biden, ever since
Okay,
he's
so
got
then why does he have unconditional support for Israel?
unconditional support. You said that Trump has unconditional support?
Yeah, because it sounds like he's just doing whatever Israel does. You know, he's saying that's okay. It's not like him, setting his own conditions or boundaries for what he thinks is acceptable.
I would say it depends on the person you're asking, but I definitely thought that Biden was the one helping Israel.
Appreciate the icy. Thank you so much. Well, do you want to hear a clip of Trump saying that like he's 10 times better for Israel?
Yeah.
Loyal person. I've been loyal to Israel. I've been the best president in history by a factor of 10 to Israel because of all the things I do. The embassy, Jerusalem being the capital, the best location for the embassy, and getting the embassy built. But then you have Abraham Accords, and then you have Golan Heights. I'm a very loyal.
Wow. Definitely didn't know that.
Crazy thing.
Everybody click my name, man. Y'all like and follow. I got some funny videos myself, man. Y'all have a good one.
Not the marketing, bro. Most of the people in the chat are not going to like you after that, bro. Come on. Be so fucking for real. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I am 41.
Yeah, and are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
I am going to vote for Trump.
And why is that?
So to be completely honest with you, I have never been big into politics until 2020. I did not vote for Trump the first time around, just because I really didn't know much. Like I used to be like very anti-government everything. And then I just kind of started seeing different things as far as the fact of him not being you know, what is the word I'm looking for? Like he's a businessman, okay? Like he's not
Is he
your.
a good businessman?
I do think so. Yes.
Can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Well, I wouldn't say businessmen or any businesses specifically, but a lot of big businesses have had bankruptcies.
Oh, but like I'm asking for like an individual that's a good businessman that like, has 6 bankruptcies.
If this was something that I kind of prepared for, then I could look into those things, but I honestly don't have an answer for you.
So like, okay, I'll just ask a question then. Like, I mean, what redeeming quality does Trump have? Because I mean, like, would you vote for someone that was held liable for sexual abuse?
Held liable.
Which means legally responsible.
I don't know. I guess it would just depend. Like a case by case.
What would it depend on?
It would just be like a case by case situation, I guess.
And in what case would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexually abusing someone?
So who did he sexually abuse?
E. Jean Carroll.
I honestly, I haven't looked into that. So I really don't want to speak on it.
Probably a pretty important factor, right, to take into account. The fact that he's been held legally responsible for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. Even the judge said he specifically raped her. Just the only reason it wasn't identified legally speaking as grape under the New York state law was because you had to use a male member for it to be considered grape, which I would still consider it grape if you use like an object or if you use your fingers. I think that's grape still. So yeah, I mean, I agree with the judge there, right?
Okay.
He was held liable by a jury. 9 jurors, right, unanimously decided that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
Like I said, I honestly have not looked into that. I'm more, I guess, on the side of looking at what's good for our country, and it has went to shit since he's been gone.
Yeah, he's also a convicted felon. He has 34 felonies.
Those
he's
really
also
aren't felonies.
Those are felonies. Under New York state law, they're felonies.
I can't agree there.
Legally speaking, they are.
Yeah, I think they're a bunch of BS charges, honestly.
Really? Okay, but legally speaking, he's a criminal. He also said that you shouldn't vote for Hillary Clinton because she was under legal indictment, and he's been convicted of a felony.
Oh, hell no. I wouldn't let that lady watch my child or my dog.
Chase, thank you for the $2.37. And you would let Trump watch your kid or your dog?
Oh, absolutely.
When he's been held liable for sexual abuse, he told a 10-year-old he would date her in 10 years. He said he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said that something he had in common with his daughter was sex when she said real estate and golf. He said it was okay for him to walk into changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA who were changing and who were naked because he quote-unquote owns the place. And 18-year-olds came out about it and said that they were uncomfortable about it, said that there were women that were naked in there, that were changing topless, so that there were girls as young as 15 years old in there. And that workers would go up to them and tell them to walk up to Donald Trump wearing less clothes and talking to him because he likes it.
It just seems like you're so focused on like just him as a person. And that's fine. I don't care. I'm not.
Oh, you want to go over his policy? Okay, name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class.
I mean, I don't have policies for you specifically.
No policy? Okay, so if it's not the personality, if it's not the policy, what about Trump do you like?
I like that for once we really did have peace on earth.
That's laughable. What do you mean we had peace on earth?
That's laughable.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? For who? There was a 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. Trump gave the Saudis, like Saudi Arabia specifically, a defense contract, or not even a defense contract, weapons deal, sorry, that literally hundreds of billions of dollars of weapons, when they were having a blockade over Yemen that literally starved 85,000 Yemeni children, right? There was conflict between India and China that almost sparked World War III at that time. There was plenty of things going on, right? There was a proxy war between the U.S. and Russia and Syria.
Yeah.
Peace on earth for who?
I'm sorry. Hey, I thought that I would be able to talk to you, but it's fine. I mean, I told you I'm gonna vote for him. So.
Oh, okay. So then I'll just ask you questions, right? All of the things that I've told you, you're not taking any of that into account, because you brought up nothing in support of Donald Trump, and everything that's been brought up in our conversation is negative about Donald Trump. You know more bad things about Trump than you know good things, and that's a problem.
Yeah, I'd still vote for him.
Okay, why?
Because our economy was great under him. Personally, if I was him and I had the money that he had and the great luxurious life that he has, I sure as hell wouldn't want to come back and fight for a country that treated him.
No, he's not just fighting for country. He's doing this for his own, right, personality and to be remembered, right? I mean, you're not a narcissist, so I mean, I wouldn't assume you'd do the same thing as he would, right?
I'm not an arsonist. Is that what you said?
Narcissist.
Yeah, no, he definitely looks out for the best in our country. There's no way I'd put myself through all the hell that he has.
Really? How do you know that he looks out for the best for this country?
Well, I know that he definitely is for free speech and against all this other crap that's going on. Is
that why he said that he would crack down on pro-Palestinian protests? Is that why he said that he would throw people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is against freedom of expression?
I thought there was always something against doing things to the American flag.
No, it's not illegal. It's free expression. So he wants to get rid of the First Amendment, it sounds like. Freedom to assemble and freedom to express.
As far as the Palestine and Israel thing, I stay out of that. That's over there.
Okay, so you don't want to acknowledge the ethnic cleansing of Palestinian people?
I don't get into that over there.
Why? Appreciate the sunglasses, thank you.
Because I'm worried about America over here.
Appreciate the crown, thank you. Did you care about the Holocaust?
Do I care? I mean, yeah, it's terrible. I mean,
yeah, but that didn't happen in the U.S.
There was nothing I could do for it.
Yeah, but that didn't happen in the U.S. If you knew that the Holocaust was happening today, would you say, oh, I don't want to get a part of that?
I don't know. I guess it would be
like you don't want to try to prevent that.
What was going on in the state of our country and everything, because like with say Russia and Ukraine, like now we're getting all mixed up in that. And
sounds like we're pivoting. Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No.
Yeah, so we signed an agreement with Ukraine in 1994 that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. They gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them.
There's a lot of shady shit going on with all that, though.
And there's not a lot of shady shit with Trump, who has 34 felonies he's been convicted of. He's been proven sexual abuser. He's been lying about the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence. He's been held liable for fraud, defamation. That nothing shady with him?
Yeah, no, because a lot of that shit that I'm like on board with him about.
Well, what are you on board with him on? The sexual abuse, the fraud, the defamation, the conviction of felonies?
Oh, God.
Which part are you on?
Listen. You talk so freaking fast. I can't even think straight. Anyway,
Lucy, I appreciate the 20-month subscription. Thank you so much. I don't think it's how fast I'm talking. I think I'm talking pretty chill right now. I think it's that you just have no response and that you're just not able to give a good account for your view. So why are you still going to vote for someone when you clearly are not informed enough to be able to determine that?
Listen, I'm voting for him. That's just, it is what it is, man.
But like, you have no reason why.
I mean, I've tried telling you why.
No, you've given me no good reason. I mean, do you care about the middle class? Appreciate the elephant. Thank you so much. She left? Okay. All right. Let's go to the next person. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Let's try to get the next person up here, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
50, baby.
Are you driving?
Excuse me?
Are you driving?
Oh, no.
I can hear them driving. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Everyone, share the live. Follow me if you haven't already, everyone. It seems like we do have push again. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Seems like we do have push, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Man, 47.
And they're driving too. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Again, y'all, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. All right. Yo, Maggie, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Yeah, and are you going to be voting for Trump in 2024?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
Why is what? Why am I voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Because the vast majority of Americans are tired of your party's bullshit. That's why.
And what is that?
The open border, the invasion on the border, the trying to using the DOJ. No, shut up, Parker. You went on Millennial's live and tried overtaking his live. So why can't someone come on your live and overtake your live? Because all you want to do is twist shit into truth. You take bullshit and try and twist it into truth. 34 convictions, that's bullshit. It was a clerical error. But because you are letting the DOJ take over and try and take Trump out that way instead of
hand hearts, thank you.
Instead of wanting to debate him. Why doesn't Biden want to debate him? Because he knows Trump will destroy him.
They're debating in 3 weeks.
Your guy hasn't done shit in
Ray,
4 years.
Ray, just to break it, I'm breaking it to you right now. They're debating in 3 weeks. Did you know that on CNN?
Yeah, now. But guess what?
Actually,
He's going to get destroyed in debates too.
Wait, the person who called them out first was Biden here. Biden called Trump out.
Okay, so what? Who gives a shit?
You said that Biden didn't want to debate him.
So why do you believe the shit that you believe, bro? You think like government is supposed to take care of the whole fucking world or something? This is America. You put in what you get. You work hard, you get rewarded. But no, the fucking government thinks you are one of the people that thinks the government should just take care of fucking everybody.
Yeah, so I do think that there should be baseline things provided for everyone in the same way that we provide like K through 12.
Only the elderly or
Can I please finish?
Only the elderly or
please
like the disabled should be taken care of. That's it. Everybody else needs to fucking put the fucking work in to get what they want out of life. This is America.
Hey, can I finish real quick?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Why should you be able to finish? You never let Millennial finish. You try to interrupt and taking over his fucking podcast the whole fucking time.
I didn't, but you're pretty mad, it sounds like.
Yes, you did. I was in the whole fucking time. Anytime he tried to fucking talk, you took over like it's your own fucking podcast.
Not true.
Yes, it was, Parker.
Can I give a response?
Because you and Harry, all you fucking do is talk over everybody that disagrees with you. Because all you fucking care about is your bullshit fucking opinions.
Am I doing that right now?
No, because I'm not letting you because I keep fucking talking.
No, it's not. It's because I'm not even trying to. So would you like to have a genuine conversation, or do you want to act a little childish, Ray?
No, because all you and fucking Harry do all fucking day is just trash conservatives. That's all you fucking do. You don't take any facts about anything, and all you do is pro Biden, pro Biden, pro Biden, pro Biden.
Not at all.
Why are you a Democrat? Why are you a Democrat? I want to know that. Why do you support the Democrat Party?
Okay, so I wouldn't say I'm a Democrat, but I would say that the values of the Democratic Party more in line with my values than the Republican Party.
What are your values then?
Well,
What are your values?
I want everyone in this country to have access to healthcare. I want everyone in this country to have access to college for social mobility. I want everyone in this
college is a choice. Not everybody. You don't have to go to college, bro.
Can I please finish? I never said you have to go to college.
No, because you just made a point that you think college should be mandatory. It's a choice. You don't have to go if you don't want to.
Right. That's not what I said. I said that.
Yes, you did. You think college
should be mandatory? I just said that. I said that we should provide free public universities. That's what I think we should provide. Okay, other countries around the world already provide this.
Who gives a shit? This is America. Why do we have to see? Why? See, that's the thing. Why do you think we need to be like Europe and Asia and shit like that? Why can't?
I'm gonna give you a baby bottle because you can't, hold in your emotions. You can't, stabilize them. So it sounds like you need a baby bottle. So why do I think that we should adopt other policies that they've seen work in other countries around the world? Right, because they've been proven to have worked. Right, they've benefit the population. Right, in other countries around the world, right, basically every other industrialized nation, they have universal health care. Appreciate the festival, thank you so much. And they spend half as much per individual there, and they have better health outcomes. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. They have free public universities in many places, and those actually provide better competition for their markets. And it is the case that they provide a baseline for everyone. You don't have to go to college, but you can choose to. You not having the money doesn't restrict you from being able to do that. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. And these countries that do have access to that, they have greater levels of social mobility than we do here in the United States. So this idea that you can just work harder and you're going to do better is more likely to occur in those social democratic systems because they have broader social mobility than here in the United States. So I'm just saying there are things in other countries we could adopt and do better on. Monet, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
So you don't think people should have to work hard for what they get? You think shit should just be handed to them? Like that's what your big thing is. You think shit should just be handed to anybody?
So I think that there should be I appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much.
So what about trade schools? You don't believe in trade schools?
No, I believe in trade schools. Appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much. I think those should be provided as well. I think the superpower. So my point with this is that I think there should be a baseline set of care for everyone. We have K through 12. We have roads. We have infrastructure. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Firefighters. Well, yeah, you need roads. I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
People need to get around.
They give the cat. Thank you. I want to extend that to other types of things like healthcare, K through 16. I want to extend that to childcare. I want to extend that to paid vacation leave, like they've already done in countries around the world.
So like
establishes a better work-life balance for their constituents, which actually makes them more productive. Shannon, thank you for the subscription.
So like, why can't someone get a good paying job and get whatever they need to get a good paying job? See, like
Sarah, thank you for the $2.
All the degrees now, they don't mean shit. Like all these like what do you mean?
People who have
like a psychology degree doesn't mean shit.
That mustache, thank you. People who have college,
you don't need all these high level degrees to get a good paying job.
I never said you need to, but what I make almost
$80,000 a year.
Hey,
I have an associate's degree.
I get it. So that's still a degree from college. But the point I would make is that people who have college degrees make on average more money in their life.
My degree has no impact on my job. I didn't need the degree to get my job.
Yeah, and there are plenty of people that do get degrees that they don't end up using, but on average, people who get college degrees are more likely to make more money.
How is that? That's not necessarily true. Maybe
it's not necessarily true, but it's more likely to be true.
That's not true. Everybody that I know that makes good money doesn't have a degree and worked hard and worked their way up and is now making really good money.
Okay, so I'm doing good, right? I have a degree.
Dude,
and I work in a field that's related to what I got.
You fucking talk bullshit on the internet all fucking day.
Well, that's just because you disagree with me.
No, I don't disagree with you. I actually,
thank you.
Am I conservative? Yes. Do I support like clear across the board? No. There's stuff on the left that I agree with, but I'm just saying your party stands for complete bullshit right now.
Can you name one of those things that are bullshit? And Teresa, thank you for $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
Y'all supported fucking the country burning down in 2020.
No, I wouldn't advocate. I appreciate the VR goggles. Thank you so much for things to burn down. That's not my argument. I have a question.
The mostly peaceful protest when there's fucking buildings burning in the fucking background of the shot. Like really?
So again,
you didn't stand up and say shit then.
Yeah. So again, I am against violent means of like say burning stuff, but I do think that we need to acknowledge that people are oppressed in this country. People are unjustly treated, right? In the way in which people speak out about that oppression, appreciate the IC, thank you so much, often ends up being violence in plenty points throughout history. Say, for example, in the civil rights movement, there was a higher rate of violence for the protests that existed at the time, yet you're not against the civil rights movement.
No, I'm not against the civil rights movement. Who would be against?
There was a higher rate of violence.
Not in today's world, there shouldn't be. And why support
Ray? Thank you for the $5. Thank you, Ray. Oh, do you have a wife?
Did you read the autopsy report?
Do you have a wife?
No, I don't have a wife.
Okay, but I was just saying you follow a lot of corn bots. It's kind of weird, but yeah. So first of all, January 6th. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I watched it. That was not an insurrection. That was a setup by the government.
Yeah, so what about the people who had guillotines, who wanted to unalive politicians that were trying to find where they were moving to, that had plans that were
There was one spot. There was one spot. That was it. So you mean to tell me all the old folks that were let in and walking around the Capitol that was an insurrection? Are you fucking kidding me?
So again, what do you mean by insurrection?
You know exactly what I mean. You want Trump to be brought up on insurrection charges and so he can't fucking run for president, because that's the only fucking way he can't run for president is if he's convicted of causing an insurrection. That's the only fucking way.
Ray. I never even brought up that I wanted that to happen. You just brought
up January 6th, bro. That's exactly what the fuck you're getting to.
Yeah, wait. So, by the way, whether or not I define it as an insurrection isn't relevant to me bringing up January 6th. I do define it as an insurrection, his incitement of the insurrection at the Capitol.
He didn't incite anything.
But that wasn't relevant to what I was bringing up. Thank you for the
Go look at the timeline of his fucking tweets. He told everybody to go home at 2:30.
Wait, he did that
before anything even broke out.
Not true. He said that 4 hours later. Be quiet. That's so ridiculous.
Okay, so then why on CNN on fucking national TV did he bring the fucking receipts of the tweets?
Actually, I have a question. Because you did say something about older millennial earlier, right? Are you still in support of older millennial even after he justified the unaliving of mentally disabled people by throwing them off a cliff?
He put out a public apology,
his public apology was ridiculous. Because listen to this. He said that his public apology.
Do you forgive Biden for his racist remarks in 1972?
So wait, which one are you referencing? And again, I would not forgive, but I would.
So if you're not going to give,
say both Trump and Biden
forgive older millennial for making a mistake and owning up to it.
I appreciate.
So you're not going to.
Can I explain why he didn't? Can I explain?
So
why he didn't?
the video that he put out, issuing an apology, that's bullshit. He didn't do that. Someone else did it. It just came out of thin air.
No. Listen. So originally, right after it happened, he made a video saying he never said it. Saying that the context of the conversation.
Where's that video? I haven't seen that video.
He deleted it. I have it on my page where I actually screen recorded it because he deleted it. And it was still up on X because he didn't delete it off of X. So he completely tried to change the narrative, realized it didn't work for him, and then made some fake apology on the internet so that you fucking people would believe him no matter what. He doesn't actually care, right? Okay, well, he just got removed for community guidelines. The fact that there are people out there that still support that guy is unfucking believable. I can't. That's not even a political thing. That's just literally a human thing. That's humanity. Okay. That's not political. Okay. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm not voting Trump. I don't know how I got brought up.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 750,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
205.
What month?
The 11th.
What month?
Oh. The 11th. 11/28. 2005.
Okay. So are you going to be voting Trump?
No, obviously. But I don't understand, like...
Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Also, if you want to check out the video I just posted, everyone, I really would appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 27.
And are you going to be voting Trump in 2024?
Man, honestly, I was. And I want to talk to you because...
Are you now?
Yeah, like... I'm actually like not sure, man. First of all, I love your live, dude. I consider myself relatively conservative, but you know, Donald Trump, man, he might be a globalist, and it's crazy that like not a lot of people call him out for that. But I mean, like,
No. Like, what's the reason why you're going to vote Trump?
Man, honestly.
Just muted everyone, but the person who said liberals are communists in the comment section, define liberalism and define communism, please. Lydia, in the future I would.
Hey,
There's
can you hear me?
more reason
I
to do
think I
this
lost
now,
you for a
but
second.
yeah, I definitely would. Yeah.
Hey, Parker, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's the reason you're voting Trump?
Honestly, if I had to pick one, I really like how he's called out Netanyahu.
When did Trump do that?
He's done it several times. How he's not for Israel, like bombing like Rafah. He thinks it's gone too
That's
far.
wrong. No, that's what Biden says.
I've heard Trump say it.
No, you want to hear this? Jakari, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Denise, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Denise. I really appreciate that.
I've been loyal to. I'm a very loyal person. I've been loyal to Israel. I've been the best president in history by a factor of 10 to Israel because of all the things I do. The embassy, Jerusalem being the capital, the best location for the embassy.
Think of the
and getting the
confetti.
embassy built. But then you have Abraham Accords, and then you have Golan Heights. I'm a very loyal.
Hey, bud. Yeah, there's plenty different videos that I have seen, and if you look them up, like, I would love for you to try it. Could you try looking up like Trump denounces Israel?
Yeah, that's him saying he's the best for Israel.
No, but I'm saying, like, can you look up right now that where it says Trump denounces Israel? Because you can find it.
Green, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. He doesn't do that.
But I'm saying, can you do it live? Because I'm doing it right now. I don't want to leave the live, and I'm not near my computer. I'm actually walking my dog right now. But I would really like for you to look that up because
no, there's Trump saying that he says that Biden abandoned Israel after Rafah comments.
No, like literally
he brags about his support for Israel. Trump urges Israel to finish up Gaza offensive. He warns. This is AP News. He warns about the global support fading. That's all it is. It's not about him specifically. He's just talking about other people. Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much,
dude. Funny enough, literally, I saw this the other day and I was like, "Whoa, wow, the tables have turned." Hold on, I'm going inside. It's so surreal talking to you right now, too. By the way, but you know who? Funny enough, is literally been like saying how he's for Trump literally because of this reason, Alex Jones. And isn't that weird? Because like Alex Jones is considered by like public media to be like far right, but like Alex has been saying some like things that could be considered like left. And I've know a lot of people.
I just want like an actual point here.
Are you? I don't know. I'm gonna hop off, but I enjoy your live, bro.
Appreciate you coming on, man. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, everyone. That's what we're trying to get to next. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Yeah, and are you going to be voting for Trump in 2024?
I believe so.
Oh, why so?
Economy was way better. And as a member of the working class, the blue collar class, it was a lot better for me.
Yeah, so what makes you think that Trump specifically caused it to be better?
Lower taxes.
Yeah, so actually, the Trump tax cut specifically through 2027 decreased after-tax income, right, for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, while increasing it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile. So it took money from the middle class and poor people and gave it to rich people.
Okay. I just know, like, I did switch jobs in the middle of this whole Biden presidency, but I did pay more in taxes this last year. I did make more, but it just seemed like the percentile for me for paying in taxes was a lot higher too.
So again, you're not understanding that we're currently still under Trump tax policy, and that Trump's tax bill specifically caused a decrease in after-tax income for the lowest quintile and the middle class. So it negatively impacted you, probably.
Okay, so how about the gas prices?
So how was that caused by Biden?
Would that still be under the Trump tax policy? Because prices went way up.
So gas prices specifically would be due to global supply of oil going down. That's OPEC limiting the distribution of oil worldwide, along with the Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to us getting less Russian oil. These would have happened under either president. So that's not going to be caused by Biden, right? We're actually producing more oil in the United States now than any point in American history or of any country to ever exist.
Okay, the only argument that I would say I have on that was Trump kept Putin in check when it came to that situation.
How so?
He always threatened Putin if he ever tried anything, he would start war with him. And Putin didn't want to mess with him.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. I mean, every president would do that. That's not like hyper specific to Donald Trump.
But he never did screw with Trump.
Wait, so that doesn't mean that this wouldn't have happened under Trump's presidency? Like if he was president?
I mean,
that's wildly ridiculous to claim.
Good relations with him, and as the good relations there, he didn't try starting anything.
Okay, so you're saying that they had these great relations, and then that's the reason why he didn't start anything. So can you give me any reason that would have led to, Putin not invading Ukraine if Trump were president?
I don't know on that, honestly.
Okay, well, that would be the relevant claim.
Okay. I'm not good with debate, by the way. I've never done debate before, but...
Okay. Would you vote for someone that's been held liable for sexual abuse?
Honestly, Trump would be my first candidate I'd vote for, but I can't vote for him.
No, I'm just asking you, would you vote for someone that's been held liable for sexual abuse?
If there was any other candidates, then no. I mean... Biden's
so you wouldn't? Okay, so then Trump's been held liable for sexual abuse. Therefore, you wouldn't vote for him, right?
I wouldn't if there was still other conservative or Republican nominees.
Okay, so you're only not voting for Biden because he's a Democrat?
Not just because of that. There's a lot of...
So how is Joe Biden worse than a proven sexual abuser?
Our borders are opened up.
What Biden policy opened the borders?
I don't know policies.
Okay, so then how do you know that he opened the border?
Just the statistics. What
statistics?
How many? Can you look up the immigrants, like the immigration numbers from Trump's campaign to Biden's?
Have you even looked at them?
I have.
Okay, so then what are they?
I can't name them off the top of my head right now. But can you? I don't have a
appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Phone or like a computer to look at either.
So did you know that during the Trump administration, we had a stagnant or increasing undocumented immigrant population in the U.S., while under Obama's administration it was declining?
What's the percentile rate?
No, I can just tell you the amount of people. This is from Pew Research. Yeah, thank you so much for the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Is that good enough for you, or?
I mean, I'm just here to talk, man. I'm
like this. You see, under Obama's administration, it was declining, right? And then under Trump, it stayed stagnant by being at 10.5 to 10.5.
What is it? Has it gone up since Biden was?
We don't have data from that yet.
Okay. I don't know. I was in your live just watching while I was at work.
Wait, so I'm asking, did Obama do better on immigration than Trump?
I mean, as far as if it went down, then yeah, I would say so.
So, okay, Obama did better. Okay, so then why do you want to vote for Trump
if as for the Republican Party, he wouldn't have been my first choice at all. But he ran this country a lot smoother, I believe. And
But you don't even know what he did. Like, can you name one policy passed that was good?
I don't know the policies, but
Not a single policy you know. So I think that's pretty important. Right? So you don't know a single policy you support of his, yet you want to vote for him even knowing he's a proven sexual abuser?
I would do so just because the economy was better.
Under COVID was it better?
COVID was right at the end of his term, and now...
So it was still under his administration, and the economy was bad.
Way before that, it wasn't. His previous 3 years weren't.
Riley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Joanna, thank you for the confetti. Thank you. Why do you get to cut out context for Trump?
We mean cut out context.
Why do you get to cut off a year?
Okay, what happened? What happened during the election?
You know, if we look at net Trump's administration, he lost jobs.
I guess I didn't lose.
So if you just want to base on correlation causation fallacies, what just happened under his administration, well, Trump lost jobs. Okay. Really, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much.
But with the lower taxes, people are going to be more inclined to work, and that's going to help the economy become better.
So lower taxes for who?
For the working class.
But that's not true. The middle class quite literally saw a decrease in after-tax income from the Trump tax cuts. They gave tax cuts to rich people, but not to the middle class.
Okay. I'm just trying to think. Hold on.
Give you a second.
Okay, can I ask you, let's just say it wasn't Trump as the nominee.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you, Peter.
DeSantis. Would you still vote Biden?
Yeah.
Can I ask why you would vote Biden?
Because of DeSantis' policies, right? He wants to ban books, right, throughout the country. He perpetuates misinformation associated with quote unquote CRT, which is something that's not even being taught in schools, right? In order to be able to rile up his own voter base. And then he supports Republican tax policy and, shit like that. So there are plenty of things I could reference with them, but Trump is terrible. Trump is horrendous.
I just really liked how he put
abortion laws as well.
What's that?
Do you care about abortion? Do you think it should be legal?
Abortion's really, it can be a touchy subject.
I'm asking, do you think women should have the right to an abortion in the first trimester?
Yes and
second
no.
Trimester?
Yes and no.
No? What do you mean yes and no?
So is when it comes to grape or the incest, which I don't, when it comes to that stuff, yeah,
an elective abortion first trimester, should someone be legally able to get it?
If it was grape, incest.
I said an elective abortion, right? In the first trimester, should someone legally be able to get it?
I haven't read up a lot on abortions.
Should there be federal protections for grape victims in terms of being able to get legal access to abortion federally?
Grape victims, yes.
Yeah, so that would be Roe versus Wade, right? Trump put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which then forces grape victims in plenty of states around the U.S. based upon their state's abortion laws to go through the context of pregnancies that they didn't even cause.
I don't believe that, myself personally, I don't believe in abortion.
Yeah, but you think those people should have protections, federal protections for it?
There should be federal protections.
Okay, so then that's Roe versus Wade. That means you want to vote against Donald Trump, who put Supreme Court justices in office, which restricted grape victims' rights to be able to get access to abortion.
Okay. I didn't know about that one, but
that's a pretty big one, right? I mean, like
is.
the fact that someone in your family could be assaulted, right, and would have to like go through the context of that pregnancy without being able to get access to abortion, right, is a terrifying thought, is it not? They didn't cause it, yet they still would have to go through the pregnancy and carry their rapist baby to term.
No, they should definitely have protection. But the major thing about like abortions that I don't see right is like it takes two to tango. Two people are involved in having a kid. And not everyone should just be allowed to go get rid of a kid because, oh, they screwed up. They didn't use protection. They should have planned ahead. They should have been responsible with their decisions.
Yeah, but not in rape cases, right? And you want federal protections for rape victims, and that would be Roe versus Wade.
Yep. So another thing about that too is,
so are you going to vote for rape victims' rights, or are you going to say, nah, I'm still going to vote for the proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier, convicted felon?
Yeah, I don't know now, but because like I see myself kind of like you, just more independent. I do stand more conservative though, even though you're more democratic views. But what happens, like, do you believe just people not being responsible about their
people should be able to get access to abortion in the first trimester prior to sentience. I think that's very important, regardless of whether or not it's elective. If my girlfriend got pregnant, I think it should be legal for her to be able to get access to an abortion.
Do you still see that if one of the parents doesn't want to lose that kid? Do you think it should be
Are you saying men should have rights over women's bodies? Is that what you're saying?
No. If you put it like that, no.
Yeah, definitely not. I'm definitely against that.
When you put it like that, no.
Stevie, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Stevie. I really appreciate it.
But like both of them knew what they're doing. They should both be responsible.
Yeah, me and my girlfriend consent to sex, right? I still think she should be able to get an abortion first trimester.
Did you want that kid that time?
I think it's up to her.
Okay.
I'm willing to step up to the plate, right, and take care of a kid, right, if my partner gets pregnant, right? But if my partner also wants to get an abortion, I would support them in that as well.
I don't know if I would. That's a hard one for me. Like, not saying I would force her to keep the kid or anything. I don't know if I'd support it, but I'd be there for her, kind of thing.
That's emotional support.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd support it like full-heartedly because I'd want to keep the kid myself, but
okay.
Again, I don't know. I'm just.
Thank you for the cowboy hat. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, it's like her body at the end of the day. But so again, as it relates to these things, I think it's really important to acknowledge that, right, what's being voted on right now is the rights of women to be able to get access to abortion in their states, their respective states. That's something that's absolutely being voted on. It's a very important thing in this election. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That's something you should vote on. The tax policy, taking money from poor people, giving it to rich people. That's something you should vote on. Right?
Yep.
That's an issue. The fact that he's undermining our American democratic processes by not accepting the results of a fair and democratic election, getting tens of millions of people to believe in lies. The election was stolen from them. Right? He propagated lies for years. He undermined COVID, undermined the effectiveness of masks, right? Which would have saved tens of thousands, possibly hundreds of thousands of American lives. He knew it was deadly. He knew it was more deadly than the flu. He knew it was transmissible. And yet we still have him on audio recording admitting to trying to undermine, right, the deadliness of the virus. Is that someone who should lead us?
I think he was more trying to keep people from panicking. Myself.
That's what he said, but there's no studies that indicate the effectiveness of reducing panic for saving lives, but there are studies justifying the masks reducing the likelihood of people dying. So why do you do that?
I think with people wearing masks all the time like we were back in 2019.
Brittany, think of the $5.
It
2020.
2020. Started in late 19. But yeah. People wearing masks all the time, it would close off the what do you call it? Their immune systems. It would damage them.
Give me evidence of that.
I don't have evidence of that.
Yeah, you can look at the bibliography in my bio. You can see 30 pages of peer-reviewed studies that indicate the effectiveness of vaccines and masks. Why do doctors wear masks every day?
It keeps
my dad, when he works at the hospital, wears a mask. Why?
It keeps from spreading disease. They do that. But
yeah, and you're saying it's weakening his immune system?
I believe it weakens immune systems if you're just recycling air. You're not exposing your body to...
You can still take in air.
Yeah, you're not exposing your body to like more germs and stuff to build up your immune system.
Oh, okay. So you're arguing that okay, so you sitting inside, you not, licking the fucking sidewalk is also doing that.
Yeah, that's true. That's one way to
You
look
washing
at
your
it.
hands is doing that.
But you're still exposed.
So why does that reduce the likelihood of infection, right? If it's supposedly supposed to be hurting your immune system insofar as that it's like negatively impacting you.
I'm not saying it didn't impact infection. But
so it was effective at reducing the spread, correct?
Yes, the actual...
So it would have saved lives, correct?
If that's the true cause of death, yes.
So Trump undermining the usage of masks killed people. Is that your view?
But did he just do that?
Answer the question, did he?
Sure.
Did he inevitably kill people because he undermined the effectiveness of vaccination, or not vaccinations, masks?
I wouldn't put the death on him. Like, it's not like...
He said he undermined it, knowing that it was deadly.
I wouldn't charge him with the death.
Regardless of whether or not you want to charge him with the death, do you think he's responsible, morally speaking?
Morally, no.
No, why not? He intentfully undermined it, knowing that it would lead to more deaths. That's like, what?
I would say that he was trying to keep the country out of panic. Like,
but he didn't know that was going to reduce deaths.
No one knew what was going on back then.
But he didn't know that was going to reduce deaths. So the point that I'm making is that he undermined the effectiveness of masks, knowing that it would lead to more deaths.
Didn't you just say he didn't know it was going to lead to more deaths?
He did. We have him on audio recording admitting to knowing that it was deadly, more deadly than the flu.
Okay.
Are you okay with that? Is that the guy you want us leading in crises? That's the guy you want leading? A guy who knowingly engages in actions that will lead to the deaths of more people unnecessarily. That's the guy. He literally... So you blame Biden for his pulling out of Afghanistan, which that was set up by Trump. Appreciate the Jessica. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Right, because a few service members died. But what about the tens of thousands of Americans that died because Trump decided to do this?
I didn't blame him for pulling out of Afghanistan. The way he did it, I didn't agree with.
Oh, okay. So the way Trump did it, I don't agree with. And he actually led to the deaths of tens of thousands of innocent American citizens.
Trump could have done it a lot better than Biden did.
Gail, thank you so much for the 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So are you okay with voting for him then?
I am.
So you don't care about American citizens surviving?
I do care about American citizens surviving.
Then why are you okay with him undermining it when he knew it was going to lead to more deaths? Tens of thousands of more deaths.
I don't think he really knew.
We have literally him on audio admitting to it being more deadly than the strenuous flu.
There's a lot of things that are more deadly.
Roxy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And he said it was transmissible, like very transmissible. He knew how bad it was. He had the best fucking intelligence in the world, literally the best intelligence.
I don't know. Through that whole pandemic, the only time I wear a mask was if I had to go to the doctor or into a grocery store that required them.
Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. So you're just admitting to not caring about whether or not other people were negatively impacted by this? Because that was a global pandemic.
I believe that he didn't know. Because how could he? No one knew what was going on.
Kim, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. He had intelligence. We have him on audio recording admitting to knowing. Like, what are you talking? I just said it 6 times. Like, are you okay? Is your brain working?
I just took a drink. Sorry.
Matt, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Matt. If you want to support me, everyone, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
Do you have that audio right now?
Yeah. I can pull it up if you'd like. You can bring up something else in the meantime. You can bring up something else in the meantime. Kai, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Okay, I wanted to go back to pulling out of Afghanistan. You started.
That was set up by Trump.
It was set up by Trump, but it was executed by Biden, right?
So I appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. It was executed by Biden, set up by Trump. So Trump was literally put Biden in a stance in which he had to continue.
Okay.
So he didn't really have a choice.
I do believe that we should have pulled out of Afghanistan a lot sooner. I do. But I believe Trump could have executed it better than Biden did. I mean, leaving how much dollars worth of equipment there?
No, they didn't. So they destroyed all the equipment, the U.S. equipment. The only equipment associated with the U.S. that was there was the U.S. equipment the U.S. gave to the Afghan government to defend themselves. So it wasn't U.S. military supplies anymore. All the rest of the stuff that was U.S. military supplies was either taken back with us or we destroyed on the site.
Sorry, I was just reading a comment here.
Is that clear? Okay.
I read a comment. Sorry. Trump got us into the situation to begin with. LOL.
Yeah, what, Trump did.
The actual it's loading. Of Afghanistan itself, like to that commenter.
Bro, this is loading. So here, just look up "This is deadly stuff." Tape showed Trump acknowledging virus threat in February. This is from Politico.com. Right? He said, "quote unquote," more deadly than your even your strenuous flu. That's what Trump told Woodward.
Okay. So I'm not.
He said, this
I'm
is
not
more
saying...
deadly. He said, "This is 5 per. 5% versus 1%, and less than 1%. So this is deadly stuff."
Sorry, I got caught up on another comment.
Bro, can you just okay, I'm just going to go to the next person, bro. All right. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me, everyone, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting Trump in 2024, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. All right. Yo, thank you for the good evening. Thank you so much. No, it's literally not loading, everyone. You can see it's literally loading. Can you hear the audio? I just told you where to find it, okay? I just told y'all where to find it. Trump has more followers than you? No shit. What? He was fucking president. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Yeah, are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes.
Yeah, so why so?
Because the main choices are Trump or Biden, and most of the candidates don't really have a chance of winning. So between those two, it's more in favor of Trump because I just like his foreign policy better. I like what he does for the economy. His foreign policy compared to Biden's was just like astronomically better. Like I
Can you
just
give me
I
what
think
he
that
is
there
better on
couldn't have
foreign
been.
policy?
What was that?
Can you give me what he does with foreign policy that's better? Think of his sunglasses.
I like the isolationist kind of view that he does, where he just doesn't. He doesn't like wasting all of our money in wars, and Biden seems to be.
So he's 10 times better for Israel. He wants to send more money to Israel because Biden is not defending them anymore. He's abandoning them. He wants to increase military drone strikes in the Middle East by 450%, which he did under his administration. Okay. He wants to support people like Saudi Arabia globally, who quite literally had a blockade over Yemen, which starved 85,000 Yemeni children. He's going to give them $100 billion weapons deal. Right, these are engaging worldwide. Proxy war with Russia and Syria. He's going to do that. He's not isolationist by any means.
I think most of the reason why he said that is to try and gain votes from people that didn't vote for him last election, the people that care more about those kind of issues. But if you look at what he did last term, he made a bunch of deals and made a bunch of agreements with different countries. And back then we had a bunch of like security, and countries didn't want to go to war with us, and we didn't have to spend a bunch of money in like Ukraine and stuff where there's billions of dollars getting sent there. And our gas.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, I do not.
So we signed an agreement with Ukraine in 1994 that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. So if we want other countries around the world to denuclearize, especially Iran, which is something that Trump harps on, how are we going to get them to agree to terms if we don't uphold our agreements as it relates to Ukraine?
I understand that. But if you're gonna send money, send money. Like don't like.
And didn't Trump advocate for supporting Ukraine in 2015, saying that Obama wasn't supporting them enough?
Well,
Susan, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit, Susan! Thank you so much. Yo, thank you for the cap. I appreciate it as well, Uber. Susan in the comment section. Thank you so much, Susan. Holy shit, thank you.
That's a good point. But I feel like if you analyze Joe Biden's stuff as much as you did Trump's, I feel like it'd be more even.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Trump has 34 felonies that he's been convicted of. He's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier. He's been undermining our American democracy, getting tens of millions of people to believe in lies about the election, that it was stolen. Right? He supported religious persecution, a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. His tax policy took from the middle class and gave to rich people. Right? He supports putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade and restricting rape victims from being able to get access to abortion in plenty of states around the U.S.
Okay.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you.
I never said that he didn't have a terrible personality, but most politicians do. You could argue that almost every single politician that's ever been very big, you could argue that they're all psychopaths. The way that they lie and the
no, I think this is a wild thing. Okay, you cannot equalize. Give me what's equivalent that Joe Biden has done that is equivalent to what I just said with Donald Trump.
I really do not have any research on Joe Biden. I've kind of just gone off my personal experiences and the people that I'm surrounded with.
Can you name one policy that he's influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
Not off the top of my head, but I'm sure if I Googled it, I could probably find a couple things.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump's that he influenced to get passed that you like?
Oh man, you know, I've never voted before, so I'm not. This is my first time.
Don't you think that the country is better off given this person that you should know maybe a single policy that they passed that would have made it better off?
Well, I don't think of policies. I think more of like the impacts that they've made throughout their entire terms. Like when you look at the economy, obviously everyone says that when they say Donald Trump versus Joe Biden, they say economy and they say gas prices and stuff like that. Yada, yada. You've heard
those are all talking points. Gas prices, how were they caused by Biden? There's more oil production in the U.S. now than any point in American history or of any country to ever exist. Right? Okay. That was caused due to the OPEC limiting their distribution of oil worldwide and the Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to us getting less Russian oil. That's a reduction in global oil supply, which has led to global inflation.
But as soon as Joe Biden got into office, he shut down all the oil pipes.
Wrong. Thank you for the crown. Thank you so much.
With Russia, right? Right?
No.
With Russia and all them?
No, so we that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. We would have not been getting Russian oil to the same degree. Thank you for the cap. Thank you. That would have happened regardless.
What would you... Okay, just asking you a question now. what would you put the gas prices going up to? What would you say the main cause of that is? Is it more dependent on the president's actions, or is it more dependent on just other factors?
Reduction in global oil supply.
But what does that cause from?
That I just told you. OPEC limiting their distribution of oil worldwide, along with the Russia-Ukraine situation, leading to us getting less Russian oil. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much, Miss Sonia.
Okay. But still, nonetheless, I can't help but feel like if Donald Trump was in office and he was commander-in-chief, I feel like the situation between Russia and Ukraine would have been handled a lot better, to the point where us and Russia would not be on opposite sides, just like we were before.
Okay, but that's just like a
Donald Trump
feeling.
got
You have no
office.
reason to believe that. Thank you for the cat. Thank you.
Okay.
What reason do you have to believe that?
Just one question, I'm sorry. Do you think that the Joe Biden, the way that he handled it with Russia and Ukraine, could have been better? Like, do you think he could have done it better?
Sure. I mean, I could look back at any foreign policy decisions, right, and say that they could have done that better looking back on it from the information that we have now. But that's true for Trump. That's true for Biden. That's true for Obama. Thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much.
But I feel like we, as like a planet almost, just I feel like we are getting closer to like a World War III. So I think it's very important that we choose the best like commander in chief and the best person with the best foreign policy. And although I do understand all your talking points, but at the end of the day, there's so many things you could say about Biden. Just like he, in my opinion, he's too old. Like he can't even talk.
He's like 3 to 4 years older than Trump.
Well, I know, but one's actually somewhat coherent when he talks, and the other one's like
Trump is rarely coherent.
Really?
Yeah.
I can understand what Trump's saying in all of his speeches.
Okay, well, I can understand what Biden's saying.
Well, that's what me.
If you say that Biden is rarely coherent and is incoherent,
yes,
I could say the same thing about Trump.
Okay, and that's kind of just like an opinion now, but
exactly. Now, would you like to give me?
I get it. I'm trying to be very open-ended here.
Yeah. So
but
we
from
can
what
play
you told me, I still want to vote Trump. And sorry to interrupt you, but if I did have an option, if all candidates were dependent on my vote, I would definitely vote Robert F. Kennedy, just because I feel like he's the best for the entire country. And I think
he said there's no safe and effective vaccination.
What was that?
He said there was no safe and effective vaccination.
Robert F. Kennedy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's an opinion. Obviously.
Yeah, that's a bad opinion. He said that vaccines cause autism. That's a terrible opinion. That's been disproven. Totally false.
That's not. I don't think it's totally false until there's like absolutely.
It is totally false.
Because there's still
there are peer-reviewed articles that indicate that vaccines do not cause autism.
That is true, but there's also a lot of people saying it does. So I think it's kind of crazy just
because people claim it doesn't mean it's true.
I know. Same for you though.
Yeah, but I'm looking at actual peer-reviewed articles.
Mm-hmm. So is that the only thing you have on him? Is that he said that vaccines cause autism?
Yeah, and that there's no safe and effective vaccination. He's incredibly pro-Zionist. His particular claims about conspiratorial notions definitely rile up the conspiracy side, right? Yeah. And don't actually relate to any sort of evidence that he would be bringing up. He kind of just like harps on like BlackRock, Vanguard. They do these things. They control the entire market. He needs to explain how they operate rather than just rely upon the already preconceived opinions of people that believe that the entire system is corrupt without reason.
Okay. And I do believe that although it is a little far-fetched, and you can definitely tell what kind of audience he's trying to attract with what he's saying, I do think there's a little bit of relatability that he's trying to get out with a bunch of U.S. citizens. Like everyone, I think it was, 80% of the population in America believes that the government's lying to them. So the reason why he's trying to push that narrative is because he has a large audience behind that. And me and you both know that the government is not always telling the truth. Obviously, they have their reasons,
this guy isn't.
What?
This guy isn't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if it was between Donald Trump and RFK, I would vote RFK. But the reason why I'm voting
Okay,
for
but
Trump
whatever.
is because our
Okay.
state doesn't have a chance.
Yeah, but
in
like,
this
dude,
election,
I'm
which is
gonna be
sad
totally
because-
real with you. Right? These people, they rely upon you not knowing much about their policies to be able to get you to vote for them. Okay,
Yeah.
the more you learn about their policies, the more you're going to see the issues with them.
But the thing about politics is that the things that they say and the sides they take is all just to get votes. Throughout history, it's always been that way. Throughout everything, it's going to continue to be that way too. They're
Okay.
going to say and do whatever they have to win the election.
I don't think that's always true, but is
That
there anything
is
else you
always
want to
true.
bring up or talk about?
What do you think of all the rumors, that Biden isn't in charge and Kamala Harris or the Supreme Court are making the changes and doing his job?
It's incoherent. They have no evidence.
No evidence at all?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you didn't change my mind, but I do appreciate the chat.
Sure. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Everyone do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes shared live as well, everyone. You already know the deal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going? Let me grab my earpods real quick. Sorry about that.
For sure. In the meantime, everyone do tap that screen, share live. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Comment in the comment section helps push it out to more people. So I appreciate every single person doing that. Every single one of y'all.
Show the support.
Yeah. So why are you going to vote for a convicted felon?
Well, because sorry, my dogs are going off. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Say it's because he's the only person that was convicted on bogus charges, even if he did pay her off. That's the first time we're ever going to arrest a former president, really? Or convict?
Well, he's been held liable, legally responsible, right, for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, and the likes. But if we want to talk about this, yeah, he committed a crime. He should be held accountable for that crime.
Okay, well, so former presidents are off the hook?
No, I don't think former presidents are off the hook.
So when Biden had classified documents in his Corvette at his house, and the guy deemed him old and forgetful, he should be held accountable?
You didn't read the special counsel report. So they said he's a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory about the events that were occurring decades ago, which were basic things. If you ask me about the debates I had 2 days ago, I'm not going to be able to relay that to you. I'm going to have a poor memory about those events, yet I'm totally coherent. I'm able to engage in conversation. I'm completely here. If you're doing something that you typically do on a daily basis, you're likely not to remember it. So if he's dealing with documents, right, like he typically does on an average daily basis, of course he's probably not going to remember it. So the idea is, did he willfully retain the documents? Right? They couldn't identify that with Joe Biden. They couldn't identify that with Mike Pence, even though he had classified documents. But they could identify that with Trump. We have on him on audio specifically telling people to move the documents outside of the way in which the camera can see it.
Okay.
He knew he had the documents. He was moving them. Andy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Andy.
I feel well. I'm not. I don't want to talk about feelings because I feel like that's not legitimate. We just want facts, right? So he shouldn't be held liable because it's a mundane thing he does from day to day.
I'm saying that he didn't demonstrate willful retention.
Now, I will say you said decades ago. Wasn't that from when he was former vice president?
So we're talking about documents he might have had.
Yeah, but decades, now you're saying that's at least 20 years ago, but it was when he was a vice president, right?
No, not all the documents, no.
Okay, well then, I mean, what's your thoughts on, I mean, you can still look at the video so just because he's never been convicted doesn't mean he's not guilty of a crime, of public opinion. He's on there talking about Burisma and getting that investigator fired. Withholding $1 billion to Ukraine until they fire the investigator that's investigating his son's business.
No, so that was just someone that was a corrupt individual. That was not because they were investigating the son's business. You're lying.
No, literally, he went in there. He says, if that investigator's not gone by the time I leave, you're not getting your $1 billion.
Yeah. So can you give me an argument? Can you give me an argument that was related to particularly him investigating his son?
Yeah, because I don't believe in coincidence. Why would he want the investigator fired that's investigating Burisma, where his son?
You're not understanding because that person was particularly corrupt.
Oh, that's what the media tells you. So you just go with that, right?
No, that was what was in existence.
Like, I mean, I'm not sure who claimed. I mean, I know Ukraine, if you want to talk about corruption, they're one of the most corrupt countries in the world, right? Like,
So
you
can
look
you
it up,
give me?
corruption.
Okay, so what do you mean by their elections are more free than Russia? I'm pretty sure.
That's not true. Do you have the computer right in front of you?
Yeah, I can pull it up.
Yeah, see if Zelensky didn't fire news outlets, and basically they only have state-run media in Ukraine.
Well, I can try to find it, but the point I would make is that doesn't, even if they aren't particularly democratic, that still doesn't justify, like, going in and invading the country.
No, and I'm not saying that's the
And
justification.
also, doesn't Putin assassinate his political opponents?
Yeah, but I'm not.
Okay, so is that democratic?
No, but I'm not here sponsoring that we should send money to Russia to fight the war or Ukraine.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, but I can look it up real quick.
So yeah, if you want to, okay. So wait, so you'll go. Actually, yeah, no, look it up. Go for it.
Yeah, no, just give me 1 second. But I will say,
everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, y'all.
I will say, when you say why would I vote for a convicted felon, I think that honestly, if he's guilty of a crime that is significant, I guess I would probably be a little bit different about it, right? Like
He was
voted
held
for Trump.
legally responsible for sexual abuse.
Well, that not with this court case. This is about. Are you talking about in the past? Not the one he just got found.
About a year ago, he was held legally responsible for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Yeah, but did you see her go online? So now she's suing him again. She's
for
basically
defamation because he keeps defaming her.
Yeah, that's so. I mean, it's so funny to me because.
Wait, and he had to pay up. He had to pay up again.
Is there proof? I heard you talking about evidence. What's the evidence?
Yeah, so there was a dress that had unidentified male DNA that he could have given his DNA up, and that would have literally exonerated him if it wasn't his DNA. 1. 2, right, there were multiple people in her life at that time that were able to relay stories, particularly about when they heard this relating to the event. There were pictures, right? He specifically said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. Then in a deposition mistook E. Jean Carroll, that person he sexually was proven to have sexually abused, with his ex-wife. Therefore, she looked close enough to his ex-wife that he's going to mistake the two, but then she's also quote unquote not his type.
This reminds me, I know maybe it's a false comparison, but Brett Kavanaugh, what was his accuser? She said she was at a party and he did some stuff to her and come to find out she wasn't even at the party.
Can you give me an argument here? I'm bringing up something in particular here. She was at the store, right? We have qualifications of that, right? I know someone that is in her life that has heard about this decades ago.
This is hearsay. That is not factual proof. Wait.
So then you wouldn't accept basically any grape case.
Any grape case? Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, because you wouldn't accept any grape case?
I don't know. Wait, okay. Great.
Yeah, what standard of evidence are you requiring?
I would say this day and age, with what we've seen happen with these accusations that turn out to be not true a lot of the time, concrete evidence. I mean, it's hard to say.
What evidence? Tell me what you need.
Well, I have to be careful. I'm not on TikTok a whole lot, and so I got to be careful with my words. That's why I didn't know what you meant by grape. For a second, I was like, grape.
What evidence do you need?
I would like actual. I mean, why didn't they ask him for his stuff? Right? I mean, he could have. Yeah, why couldn't they?
They did, but he didn't show up. He didn't give it. Right? They can't force him either because it's a civil court, not a criminal.
Oh. Well, that didn't stop him with this one. Didn't they change the statute with this whole...
That was not related to Trump. That was related to the Catholic Church. Victims of the Catholic Church.
Well, I was talking about the statute of limitations on the case that he just got found guilty of. Because they had to change it because...
No, that was for the sexual abuse, and that was not them changing it. Yeah, Killer Cakes, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. That was due to the Catholic Church.
Well, are you talking about how they had the statute of limitations, how they changed in this court, right? The one he just did. We're not talking about the E.G. Carroll one. I'm talking about the Stormy Daniels one.
Oh, can you give me evidence that the statute of limitation changed for that?
Yeah, because they had to make it a federal crime. They had to change it to a federal court because...
no, they didn't change it to a federal court. It was still in the state. It was by New York State. You're wrong.
I know, but it's a federal crime to do campaign funds, right?
But this was tried in a state court.
Okay. But anyway, sorry, I got my desktop. I don't want to lose track of what you asked me if I knew what the What
You
was
still have yet to give me the evidence that you want.
the evidence? Okay, I would like to actually see DNA concrete, and like if they subpoena
They had
him
DNA.
to-
He just didn't provide it.
Okay, so if a court subpoenas you,
Why
to
didn't he
donate
provide?
something,
Wait. If there was DNA on the dress and he didn't commit this crime, why didn't he give up his DNA to exonerate himself?
Because I don't feel like it's necessary. If he doesn't feel like but what
What do you mean it's not necessary? He could have exonerated himself.
Well,
if you think he's innocent, he could have exonerated himself.
Hold on, didn't he take? So I'm asking you a question. If a court subpoenas you to give your DNA to prove it, how did he get away with that?
Wait, he didn't because it wasn't. He couldn't be forced by the court to do it because it was a civil court, not a criminal court.
Okay, well then I feel like that's just a stance that our judicial system's jacked, right? Like if a guy
No,
can
that
get
just
away
means
with it,
that just means the laws we currently have for statute of limitations need to be changed.
What is it? 7 years right now?
I think it's 5 to 7 years at that time for like rape cases.
Yeah, honestly, and
For
she's
New
suing
York.
him for defamation. To me, so the thing
She
is,
won. She's
I
not
know.
suing again though.
She's won twice, right?
The original time and one more time, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, so twice. So that's the thing is, and your name's Parker, right?
No shit.
Okay, I'm Thomas. Sorry, I'm just trying to introduce myself.
No, I was just trolling with you.
No, you're
It's just
fine,
in the
buddy.
top left.
You're fine, buddy. I just don't know. Like, it's the first time I've seen you. Anyway, so the way I think about things, right? Yes, I did vote for Trump. I plan on voting for him again. But I am not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. If anything, I think, I guess I'm just giving you too much information. But every information I hear from our news, doesn't matter where you hear it, I don't take it, right to the ear. I listen to 50% of opposing views and 50% of the other opposing views. And then I'll make a logical decision based off both of those. That's the best truth I feel like we can find.
Vivian, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Vivian. I really appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, you should take into account all sides. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I try to do. And so to me, this Jean Carroll, to me, it was all about money. Yeah, I mean, Trump can have.
Why was it about
anybody
money
he
if she was already rich?
Well, because you can never have too much. So why didn't she take him on The View on shopping sprees before the trial?
She wasn't actually. She didn't say shopping sprees. That's completely wrong. She said she made a joke that she would buy someone a mansion, which she was not serious. She said that she was going to use the money to support funding for other victims.
Mm-hmm. Well, and hey, if it did happen, I mean, honestly, I like I said, I don't know if the court said he's guilty of it and he paid restitution, then I guess then that's what the court says. I just think about what's that?
And he keeps
baseball.
defaming her.
Well, the thing is he's a New Yorker, man. I don't know if you've been in New York, but they don't have a filter.
That's gross to justify what he's doing by saying he just doesn't have a filter. You could say the same thing when he said that something he has in common with his daughter is sex when she said golf and real estate.
No. Well, I mean, if
he said he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said to a 10-year-old in 1992 that he would date her in 10 years.
Yeah, and guess what? Biden showered with his daughter until she was inappropriate.
If you want to relate to the Ashley Biden diary, we have reason to believe the diary was hers, but not that the contents on this particular page that you're referencing were specifically what she said. She actually came out and said that things were wildly misinterpreted, that that false accusations were lobbed at people she was close to. So those particular contents have not been verified in that story.
Hey, and you could be right. Like I said, I mean, because at first they said it wasn't real, but then they sent everyone tied to it to jail, so it is real.
Wait, the diary exists.
Yeah,
right?
the
I'm not disputing that. The diary is hers. But the contents claimed in the diary, in all of the diary, like this particular that you consider inappropriate, or that we would consider appropriate, that specifically has not been verified.
Well,
we actually have reason to believe it likely wasn't.
Is that right? So, So you're saying whoever had the diary wrote some stuff in it to defame Joe Biden?
I'm saying that contents of pages have not been totally verified.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No, it makes total sense. So I guess the only other outcomes of that argument right there is so someone got the diary and wrote in it, or she hasn't said she wrote it or not, which even if her dad's the sitting president, what do you think she would say? Yeah, no, this is legit. My brother he's a straight up guy. Wasn't she just at Hunter Biden's court case yesterday?
I'm not sure, but if you want to talk about her particularly, I just said what she specifically said. She said that things were wildly misinterpreted, right? That this has ruined her life because of the wild misinterpretations and because there were false accusations lobbed at people that she cares about.
Yeah, and I mean, just I don't know how you'd misinterpret, but you're saying it's unverified. But it does say, isn't the exact wording close to had showers with my father at probably an inappropriate age?
Yeah, so that's the content that is not verified.
So
Tom, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate it.
So do you think that if someone was trying to defame and fake it out, they could have just said something way worse than that, right? I mean, that's pretty vague. I mean, maybe just showering. If they really wanted to take Joe Biden down, why wouldn't they say something way worse than that?
Okay, they want to say something that's believable. 1, 2, again, I just don't have reason to believe it's verifiable.
Okay.
So could you give me reason to believe it's verifiable?
Well, so once I said, like I said, first they told us it wasn't real. And then they
Who's
tried
they?
The media. I mean, even it was banned.
So media had different information throughout time?
Well, no, it's just like with Facebook. If you talked about the laptop, you would get banned on Facebook. And you'd get banned on X.
Wait, now you're just jumping to a bunch of different things. Facebook banning people is different than the government.
Well, no. Okay, do you not remember?
So why are you flip-flopping between a bunch of different
because
things?
I'm proving my point. Because
that's not proving your point.
You're telling me that the Biden administration didn't create. What was that department they tried to create? It was when he still had the redhead as his.
I don't know what you're referencing.
Oh yeah, no, they tried to. It was a department of. It was man. I can look it up real quick. I do have my thing still, my desktop open now. If you want to remind me what we were looking up the first time, but give me 1 second.
So if you want to talk about how business like censor stuff, right? Those are private businesses. If you want them to be controlled for free speech as it relates to the federal government, well, then you would need to nationalize social media.
Well, I mean, it's 230 still in place, so you can't do that, right?
Huh?
What's it called? 230? Is it section 230 where it means that social media platforms are not news, so they can say whatever they want?
No, I'm saying you'd have to nationalize them.
Yeah, so the government could control what they're saying, right?
Yeah, that would be exactly what you're advocating for, because you want it to be free speech.
Yeah, I do want it to be free speech.
So then the only way to do that is nationalizing them.
Hold the phone. The only way to make free speech is by letting the government regulate it?
Yeah, because then it would be up to the free speech, free expression. But if you actually want free speech, why are you okay with Trump making it so that people who burn the American flag will go to prison for a year?
I don't agree with that. I'll be on that with him. I don't think he's perfect.
But so he's trying to undermine our First Amendment, and you think that's not an issue?
No, I mean, I think you think he'd make policy about it? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know, but that's.
Well, he said he would. He said that he would make it illegal. Kaya, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Either he doesn't fulfill what he says, right, or he is going to follow through with it.
I mean, he did bump stops. I mean, believe me, I'm not the first person to say that Trump has been perfect. There's other things that he has done. I got to be careful how I word this because I don't want to get you in trouble or me in trouble. But he sold things to foreign people that he should not have sold. Believe me, I won't.
What do you mean?
Not. Like I said, I got to be careful. Can you say weapons?
Just say pew-pews.
Pew-pews? Okay, pew-pews. All right, so he sold pew-pews to certain countries that don't have the best interests for Americans.
Like?
Well, Saudi Arabia. This was Trump.
Oh, yeah, Trump. Yeah, I disagree with that. Yeah. I mean, that's actually something I brought up earlier.
Yeah, no, so I'm telling you, I'm not like someone that just thinks he's perfect and has done nothing. There's plenty of things I don't agree with him on. But like I said, I'm not going to... With Joe Biden... I don't see what he has done to help this place. I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to
So the infrastructure, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, $35 cap on insulin, student debt repayment, PACT Act, CHIPS Act, Inflation Reduction Act.
Pull it up real quick. The $35 insulin thing was actually Trump. And then the first day in office, well, no, the first day in office, Biden got rid of it. And then reinforced it. Dude, I'll look it up right here.
He did not get rid of it.
And tried to take so how is it both?
Daddy O, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm just looking at this.
Yeah, like when did he get rid of it? He literally is.
It was his
I would attribute that to both of them.
No, literally, Trump is the one who capped insulin prices. Biden reversed it and then put it back in place and then tried to take credit for it.
No, he did not get rid of it and then bring it back. No. Show me a source that says that. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
First of all, I'm looking on ABC News. Former Twitter execs tell House committee that removal of Hunter Biden laptop was a mistake. That the Biden administration. Well, no, you're saying that if we let the government control it, this is what they're going to do. They're going to take anything that makes them look bad and not let it get out right in front of a 2020 election. I think that's election meddling, if you ask me.
So what happened is Biden expanded it, right? That he passed a bill. So the original one, I think, with Trump was that it was an executive order, and then it was expanded under Biden through the context of legislation.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can look and see the bills he signed. It might take me a minute because I have a buddy that was that's diabetic and he's on insulin, and he definitely told me that it was capped off during Trump, and then for the first 6 months of the Biden administration, it jumped back up to like $300, and then all of a sudden went back down.
Don, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Don. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. There are plenty of people who are diabetic in the comment section who are saying you're wrong.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll look it up real quick. Let me see. Insulin, Trump, price cap, Biden.
Don, thank you so much. I appreciate the Venmo. Thank you. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will. Vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. We'll do two.
Yeah, let's do it. And I'll keep it. If you want to keep going, I did want to say when you were asking about the policies I do like about Trump, I will say that the tax break he gave. Now you're going to obviously jump down my throat and say, "Well, that's not there anymore." It did help me. No,
it's still there. The tax policy is still in effect. It just decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile
Exactly.
of the middle class
So
and increased it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and highest quintile. So it took money from poor people and gave it to rich people.
That's
DP,
not
how
what-
old are you? DP, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah, and are you going to vote Trump?
23. You get me? Of course.
And why is that?
Bro, why not? He done did a lot for America as far as economy, so why wouldn't I?
Okay, so you said he did a lot for the economy. Name one policy that he passed that benefit the middle class.
Okay, so I mean, policy-wise, I don't know nothing about the policy, but just as far as how the economy was going, like stock markets and all that, and then like outside of that, just for
You mean how we had
people.
14.7% unemployment under Trump's administration?
That's
Okay,
not true.
So
That is true. You can look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
yeah,
okay, give me
so you're going to trust the government.
Hold on.
The Bureau
on
of
top
Labor
that-
Statistics.
Hold on, time out though. But on top of that, Trump was elected during COVID, so I mean, you got to account for COVID.
He was
affecting
not
a lot of
elected
stuff,
during
too.
COVID.
So what, was he not?
He was president during COVID, but
That's
he
what
was
I'm saying. Was
he was actually taken out of office during COVID.
Okay, but regardless, they're still going. I feel like they throw that statistic along with him. When's the statistic started?
What statistic?
You talking about unemployment? From what time frame is that?
So the unemployment that was like during the context of the pandemic, right? The 14.7% happened right during like the lockdown times in 2020.
Okay, so that's not necessarily an accurate depiction of the economy because they
No,
forced
just
people.
just what you're not understanding is that if we're just going to take what happened under the administration and say it's caused particularly by the president, well, then I would just ask specifically, why are we only looking at that for Biden, but we're not doing that for Trump? Because that would then say that Trump caused the 14.7% unemployment.
It's up to you, DP. If you want to go, I've got a response. It's up to you, bud.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so there's two things that come into account. And so I'm looking at it pre-COVID. The unemployment rate under Trump was 3.5%. Now, the question to or the answer to your question there is there's two things. The public sector of jobs is not exploding. The jobs for our federal government are exploding. And there's people that are working more than one jobs now. So that's why the unemployment rate's so low. There's more people now that are working 2 part-time jobs or part-time and full-time than ever before, especially during Trump. So yeah, you're going to have low employment because inflation's so high, people can't just have one job.
You having a second job doesn't lower the unemployment rate. That's incoherent.
What? That's another workable job. What are you talking about? Unemployment rate is based on
That doesn't
people looking
lower
for
the
jobs.
unemployment rate, the gun, because it's the same person that still is employed.
Yeah, but do they not find the unemployment rate based off how many people are looking for work? Like how many companies are looking for workers?
No.
Okay.
Like if I'm already employed and I get a second job, that doesn't decrease the unemployment rate.
That's one less job on the market, which is
That's not
the
how they
unemployment.
judge unemployment rate.
Excellent.
Now, how do they judge it?
Yeah, so unemployment rate is going to relate to the population particularly, and it's going to relate to like labor force, right, overpopulation, right? And in plenty of instances, it's going to take the overall, right, total employed people, right, and it's going to what's it called? Divide that by the population, right? So that's going to account for, or I mean, by the labor force labor force. So that's specifically what is going to determine the unemployment rate. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. I'm still looking this up. It says Americans have 2 jobs or more, a sign of inflation's burden. But hold on, I'm still looking this up because I'm almost positive the amount of companies looking for workers goes into a fact of unemployment.
No. Can you tell me where in the equation that would be listed?
Well, because what if you have a part-time job but you don't make enough to not claim unemployment anymore, right? So you can still claim unemployment if you have one job.
No. Wait, no. Wait, what are you talking about? You claim unemployment if you have one job. If you're employed, how can you claim unemployment?
It's based off of how much money you're making. So say that, I don't know, you were a Silicon Valley guy, programmer, and you lost your job making 150 grand a year. And now the only job you can get pays you 40 grand a year. You can file for unemployment to help supplement. I think it's up to 60% of what you were making.
Can you give me a source for that?
Well, let me look it right up. Yeah, I think you can make. Yeah, well, I mean, yes, give me 1 second. But even when I was unemployed, because I'm in construction, and when 2008 hit, I was on unemployment for about 6 months. And I was able to earn money as long as it wasn't over 60% of what I was making while I was employed.
Yeah, so that probably wasn't from the federal government.
Well, the employment.
User 61, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Okay, hold on, let me look this up.
Where did you get that from?
Well, it's I don't know. I live in Utah. I think it was called Department of Workforce Services.
So is this during the pandemic?
No, this is 2008.
So this happened. That must have happened after the financial crisis. Then
it was during. Yeah, it was when.
So that doesn't happen at any other time. It sounds like, and it sounds like it could be a state program.
No, I'm pretty sure because even you can earn a certain amount of money, but as long as it's not over 60% of. I'll look this up if you guys want to move on for a second. Let's see.
Okay, so while you doing that, who else you know as a president pardoned anybody?
Biden has pardoned people.
But who? Who important has he pardoned?
Important? Biden has, yeah, what you were mentioning, by the way, guess is underemployment. That's important to say. Sorry, can you reset your question, DP?
I said,
Mary, think of the $5.
Who else besides Trump do you know has pardoned anybody that's important?
So Biden actually pardoned people, particularly who had like non-violent drug offenses. Right, so that is definitely something that I would say is like notable to do.
But who?
I wouldn't know the individuals' names.
Okay, well, Trump freed Kodak and a list of other people.
Oh my God, bro, is that really a reason you'd vote for him?
Yes, of course.
Why?
Kodak, he freed Kodak.
I'm sorry, but that's like the most delusional. That's the most delusional reason to vote for a president.
It's not because Kodak
that's like saying Trump likes Kanye, therefore I'm voting for him. Like,
I don't care. I don't care if he likes Kanye. It's about the fact that he's freeing somebody that does something for their community.
And one of the policies that Trump did that I was a big fan of is
him freeing Kodak Black. Why is that like a policy that you'd be in support of? Like insofar as that you'd vote against women's access to abortion. You'd vote against people in the middle class getting more money because of the reduction in the amount of money they're getting due to Trump's tax policy, the religious persecution, the proven sexual abuse, proven fraud, election denial.
Okay, so you asked me a question. Again, I'm answering it. Again, Kodak gives back to his community, right? He performs multiple concerts, events, whatever, and he gives back to his community.
I'm not taking this seriously.
Whether that's in Haiti or wherever.
I'm not taking that seriously, Chad. We're getting in another person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. That's such like an unserious thing to say, bro.
I will say one of my policies I'm a big fan of with Trump is he did sign a bill that increased funding for notoriously black colleges.
Yeah, so Biden provided more money for historically black universities.
Okay, but Biden didn't do it. or not
Yeah,
Biden,
under
Obama.
his policy, he supported it.
So wait,
no, that was
just
no,
because
that was
Trump-
Biden. That was
I know.
Biden. It was like $6 billion. I'm pretty sure.
All right, so just because Trump did it doesn't mean anything because Biden beat him.
No, what I'm saying is that if you think that this is good, Biden gave more.
Yeah, and I know it's because Biden has to buy votes because he doesn't really bring anything to the table. That's why he pays off student loan debt too.
That's not buying votes. That's called policy that's effective. Trump buys votes literally by saying he'll reduce taxes on fossil fuel companies. He literally said, quid pro quo, right? If you guys get me funding for my campaign, I will decrease taxes on you. Okay, that's him literally buying voters. You know that, right?
Do you see the comparison of? All right, now let me ask you this: if we were to take a vote, and I know we would probably vote for different things, right? But
Ty, how old are you? Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
This is one thing I think is hilarious. Is like I wish we had more control over where our taxes are spent. The federal government they're basically our employees. They are supposed to work for us. How are they getting rich? How are they sending all this money to other countries that don't like us? That's what I'm thinking. It's like our government's gotten so bloated. But I will, real quick before you answer that, I was wrong. You were correct on the unemployment. I looked, and you were correct. I was mistaken. Unemployment means it's currently not working, has actively sought work in the recent past, and is not getting a job, but is currently available. So you are correct there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. I don't mind that one bit. I might be one of the most. Well, anyhow, what I was saying before. I feel like it's a little bit funny that our government is supposed to work for us. Now, I don't agree with paying off people's student loan debts. How is that fair for everybody that paid for their student loans? Or how is it fair for people? I signed up for a mortgage.
Okay, so we shouldn't pay for firefighters to prevent people from houses burning down because other people's houses burned down before we had firefighters paid for by the government.
Well, I'm pretty sure firefighters come from state, not federal. Same with police officers.
I said by the government. I never said federal.
Yeah, and honestly, I'll vote for that all day. If you reduce my federal income tax and make my Utah state tax higher, I'm all about that.
Dude, you didn't listen to me.
Yeah.
Right. So the point I was making is that just because other people didn't benefit from firefighters in the past doesn't mean that we shouldn't have firefighters now.
That is a false equivalent.
That is exactly equivalent.
So, no, I don't know why you brought that up because someone, if they go to school and they can't find a good job after, how is that my responsibility to pay back their debt? How is that the same as becoming a firefighter and paying for them?
No, what I would argue is for free public universities. And as it relates to the debt, we have to acknowledge that the system right now has not been working. So just because it is the case that you might have not gotten it paid for doesn't mean that we shouldn't pay for other people.
Well, the thing is in the
Sid, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you. Noel, how old are you? WZ, another dollar, another day. Okay, this person's not here. We're going to try to get the next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request. If you will, vote for Trump in 2024, everyone.
So I guess I'm not seeing how it's the same. So firefighters save lives, and they're paid for out of a state fund. And when it's a state voted thing, we can vote for it, right? When it's federal, it's a blanket thing. Every state's different in this country. We shouldn't have so many federal laws because every state's different.
Yeah, I think that's just a ridiculous standpoint. Do you think we should have federally illegal murder?
Yeah.
Do you think that should be left up to the states? No? So why should that not be left up to the states, but everything else should?
Because there's no financial burden on the taxpayer to say murder is illegal. There's a financial burden saying
there is.
Pay for student loan debt. How is that?
You have to pay for police to enforce the law.
Okay,
that's a burden on the taxpayer.
It's a burden on the taxpayer keeping communities safe.
Yeah.
So what are these people with student loans participating in the community that makes them comparable to a firefighter or a police officer?
Because it provides for our constituents, provides for our society, it creates a more safe society because it provides more income security and social mobility. You know that increasing quality of life decreases crime?
No, I'm sure. Well, increase money, yeah, obviously, if you have more money. But there's a lot of people that can't get a job out of college nowadays.
So?
Yeah, now we're paying
You're
off
more
their
likely
student
to
loan.
get paid more And you're more likely, and we didn't pay for every single person's student loans. You know that, right?
No, I know that. But okay, so what would
I don't know
so
why
would it be
no
cool?
one is being accepted. This is actually getting kind of annoying.
I'm sorry. So since I'm in construction, and I've fallen hard times, do you think the taxpayer should help me pay my mortgage?
So again, as it relates to the context of helping pay mortgages, if people are in poverty, absolutely. If people can't afford their houses, absolutely.
Vote Trump.
Kate, thank you for the
Forget
$10.
this guy. Vote Trump, yo. Vote Trump. Vote.
Dude, if you wanted to actually come up here and have a conversation, you could have, but you just got kicked because you just acted like a child.
Yeah, I will say that's one thing that I think they did. I mean, I'm sure you've read it. They did turn Trump into a martyr. I mean, there's even Democrats saying you need to just pardon him and not do this because, I mean, you're on TikTok. I've watched so many videos the past 2 days of black people saying, they're treating him just like they treat us. We're going for Trump. I think they might have not understood what they did.
Yeah, so what particular oppressed group is Trump of?
He's oppressed. I don't really think that there's anybody that's oppressed nowadays. Just so
Are you serious? You don't believe in systemic racism? You don't believe that misogyny still exists? You don't believe homophobia still exists?
No, but I to a certain extent, but I don't think it dictates whether you can get a job or not.
Wait, it actually does, right? So if you want to, so there are plenty of things we can point to, right? Just based upon like how your name sounds, right? You can have less people, particularly who will hire you, right? And that this has been proven, right? Given the exact same qualifications but different names, right? Individuals would receive less calls in interviews.
How's it going?
Yo, how old are you?
I'm 19.
And are you voting for Trump in 2024?
Oh, yes. Yes, I will be voting for Trump.
Toby McCambridge, thank you so much for the $32 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Toby. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but I think the easiest answer to give would be the current situation in the U.S. and, how things are from the economy to the border. There's just a lot going on, right? There's a lot going on. And
can you name one policy that Biden passed that caused things in the economy to be bad?
Well, let's look at this. Let's look at gas prices, right? So when you have the U.S.
Ask for a policy. We can talk about gas prices in a second if you would like.
Yeah, well, he did pass certain policies that affected this, right? Did he not?
What policy?
Well, I mean, whatever he did with the pipelines, right?
Okay, so the pipelines were already held up for the courts by like a decade, right? Because they were over indigenous lands, right? Because there was a treaty, and then also because of ecological concerns. Next, right, also, that didn't impact the current global oil supply, and also it didn't even transport a type of oil that would have been refined into gasoline.
We're talking about...
Wait, Liz, did you hear me? Did you hear me? That was not even transporting a type of oil that would be refined into gasoline.
That's not necessarily true. But only about 10% of the pipeline was going to benefit the U.S. at all. It was mostly for Canada.
Wait, so what type of so there was oil that was refined into gasoline? Can you give me a source for that?
Well, I walked away from my desktop and they asked me this, but I will tell you, when you step on your podium the very first day in office and you say we're banning fracking, that's going to make the oil companies a little scared.
I don't think he said that, and never was fracking banned.
He for sure said it.
No,
he
give me a source.
Because he did do it. He said it, I promise, bud.
Go ahead. Provide me the source.
Speech. Well, all right. I got to go back to my desktop.
Go for it. Everyone tap the screen in the meantime. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. That's why I added up a second person, just so that we can, while you look up your claim, another person can try to provide a different bullshit claim. So you got anything?
No, but we can move on from that. I mean...
Would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Well, I mean, I've seen tons of videos of Joe Biden acting very inappropriately to kids. I mean, I've seen that on TV.
Like
right?
Trump saying he would date a 10-year-old in 10 years?
Well, here's the thing, Parker. I've seen it on TV. I've seen the way he looks at these kids, and it really bothers me, especially when there is.
You mean how Trump bragged on Sirius XM of how he'd walk into changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA, which there were 18-year-olds that came out about the event and said that there were girls as young as 15 there?
So we could go back and forth, but here's what we know, okay? We know there is a journal of his daughter that has come out with some pretty damning things. It's not something
Wait,
I
the contents of the journal are not verified. The journal is hers,
okay,
the diary is hers,
okay,
but the
fine,
contents are
fine.
not verified.
So you could say that, and I hear you and Harry and your little crew. You say that, but then the American people watch Biden act towards kids in a very inappropriate way, and then this journal comes out. It's kind of like,
What inappropriate things did he do?
do you really you want to go like down that route, man? Like,
Yeah,
you
just tell me.
actually? Well, I mean, here, I'll find videos and then I will. I could tell you to watch them and you could play them in front of your entire live of 4,000 people. Would you
Okay.
like that?
There's 5,000 people, but okay.
Okay. So I'm going to search them up on YouTube and then you're going to search them up as well and then you're going to play them, okay?
Okay, once you give me the title. And if you, I swear to the fucking Lord Jesus that I do not believe in, if you fucking link me the Sky News Australia video, I'm gonna cry.
No, it doesn't matter. There's quite a bit. Could be Sky News. Oh yeah, Sky News has a pretty big thumbnail here.
They quite literally created or added a video in there that has a fake sniff. Okay, literal
How do you
fake sniff.
fake a sniff? This video was
Because they
created-
added in the audio. Someone.
Okay.
They added in the audio.
So we have a CNN. We have a CNN. This is from CNN that we're going to use here, and it's called "Senate Swearing in Best of Biden." Good.
Bree, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's the title?
The fact that the video has to say "good for web."
What's the title?
Very interesting. So you're gonna have to play it because you said you would play it.
Yeah, what's
right?
the title, dude? I asked you a question like 6
It
times.
is called. No, you can go on YouTube and search up Biden inappropriate with kids. Search that.
It's
up
going to
on
be the
YouTube.
Sky News one, but
Well, there's multiple. There's
I'm not watching the
just
Sky News one. I've already seen that a million times.
Yes, I said the CNN one.
Biden inappropriate with children?
Yes, and then if that doesn't pop up the CNN one, you can search up CNN Senate swearing in best of Biden. Good for web.
All right, let's find the CNN one.
Yeah, search up Senate swearing in best of Biden. Good for web. Let's.
Okay, I'll look up CNN best of Biden what?
Best of Biden. Good for web.
Okay, let's look. There's no CNN thing that says that.
Oh, okay, fine then. Well, we could go to the Biden shoulder squeeze goes viral video on CNN, and
okay. So you mean the one that we? I mean, I've already seen this one that you're referencing, right? It's like it's quite literally not a child.
That's still a woman. I mean, it's pretty
It's
weird.
it's not a child. You said that he acts weird
fine
around
then.
children,
So-
and then you have
so-
yet to provide a single source that indicates that.
Well, let's go.
And it's you want to see it? Do you want to see the video?
Sky News.
This is what you're referencing when Trump's been held liable for sexual abuse.
Let's go on Sky
Right.
News. Why don't you want to go on Sky News?
Because Sky News has a fake video.
What do you mean it's a fake video?
I just
It's only
explained it to you. It's a fake video.
So it's a fake video because you
Yes,
don't want
it's
to
been
admit it.
it's
Why,
been no, it's been fact
why
checked.
don't you want to admit that he is inappropriate towards kids? Because he
You
is.
have yet to give me a single source that indicates that.
Why do you not want to admit? This is so weird. I mean,
It's so weird that you can't give me a single source.
no, it's just that you're so you want to like you want to leave your the reality of the way things are and kind of form
What
your own.
reality?
He's obviously very inappropriate to kids. You see the
So this is the shoulder squeeze that you're referencing.
Oh, perfect. Play it, and then go and play the Sky News one. Play that one.
That's
and
it.
then-
That was the clip.
Oh, okay. What about play this one? where
This
he
is
says
the clip
to
that you're
Olympic-
referencing. Be
Why
quiet
don't
real
you
quick.
play- why
Be
don't
quiet
you
real
play
quick.
one-
Let's just see.
Ooh, look at that. That is wild. I know her husband watched that and it was very uncomfortable. I know he was, because I'd be uncomfortable if my girl came home and
If that's your best argument against against Joe Biden, when
I mean,
Donald
go
Trump,
ahead, go- I told
wait,
you,
wait,
go
can I
for
finish?
Trump.
Can I finish? If that's your best argument against Joe Biden, when Donald Trump has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse,
Well, this is
defamation,
what I said to
he
you.
said
I
that he
said-
grabs women by the vagina and he doesn't even
Well,
have to
here's the
ask for
thing.
consent,
Here's
right? He
the
says
thing,
it was
bro.
okay for him to walk into changing rooms, right? Particularly of girls changing, because he quote unquote owns the place. He acknowledged that they were naked, right? There were 18-year-olds that came out that said they were uncomfortable with him coming in and doing this, that girls were naked, right, topless, right, and that the workers came up to them and told them to go up to him when they were wearing less clothes because he quote unquote because he likes it. Right? There were also girls as young as 15 years old. 4 girls as young as 15.
Hold on, Parker. So you could say all this, and you could have all these arguments towards Trump, but then you cannot just, when it comes to Biden, you can't just say, oh, well, Sky News edited this clip. I mean,
that was proven.
He says, okay, well, in this Bloomberg,
there was AP News articles fact checking that was proven.
Parker, let me just get this out here real quick, okay? I know you like to talk.
Thank you so much for the confetti.
I know you enjoy debates, and I know, you know...
Someone, I already explained this to you, so I was reinstating something I already explained to you. That's the only reason I cut you off there.
Okay, so explain to me what this quote would mean to you, okay? So, to a young girl, under the age, what is this quote, you know, what does it mean to you? Is it a flirt to a young girl, or is it just words? I'll bet you're as bright as you are good looking. To a young girl, okay? How would you see that quote?
Can you give me a source?
Well, the source is on YouTube. The source is on YouTube.
Give me the title.
Well, it's you want to know what the title is? It's Biden to Young Girl. I bet you're as bright as you are good looking. That is the title. That is the exact title. Now, when you hear that, how do you feel about that? And would you condemn,
I think that's a bit weird.
No. And would you condemn Biden's actions towards little kids?
That's one action, and yeah, I would think that's just definitely a weird thing to say.
You're invalidating.
Wait, what are the other actions you still have yet to show?
You're invalidating the many times he's been caught on TV with little kids. Okay,
Can you give me the fucking video?
Now you are becoming a hypocrite. So, are you going to condemn?
Can you give me the video? Let's watch.
Okay, so I just told.
Be quiet.
Answer and tell you the exact things I would do. Okay. Okay. Promise. I'll bet you're as bright as you're good looking. I tell you what. What's your favorite subject? Journalism. Whoa.
No, play it. Put it up. Why are you?
Oh, okay. You want me to do this? I mean.
Circumspect in my answers. Those guys back there. Look, come here. Go ahead. The next question.
Whoa. So not only does he.
I love it. Okay,
not only does
Washington Post, New York Times, all these guys. You ought to go back and talk to them.
Keep watching it. I'm loving it.
All right.
And now you
that's
do
one
have
of the
to
things that's
condemn
dangerous
inappropriate
idea.
actions.
You know, as these guys will tell you, I'm
we're
not
seeing a
always
lot.
your favorite
Look at how he's
subject.
touching
But
that
the truth of the
little
matter
girl. After he
is,
says,
the reason we are who we are is called a free press. Continue to penetrate.
Why are you talking when we're trying to hear what he's saying?
It doesn't matter. We're watching the video. The audio.
So you're cutting off what he's trying to say. And also, okay,
well,
so
we heard what he said.
what in that video is anything near what we've heard with Trump? Right?
Wow,
that he would. Can I please finish? Can I please finish? Can you relax? Or do I need to give you a baby bottle? Someone, do I need to give you a baby bottle?
No, you could pause me. I'm fine with you pausing me.
Okay, so be quiet or I'll have to give you a baby bottle.
Okay, you could talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, so what particularly in that video was worse than what we've seen with Trump?
That's actual proof.
Well, okay, so first off, what is worse to me is that this is, at the time he was the vice president, so which would mean he is used to this kind of, he's used to touching kids he's very comfortable with it. He's not like he's in,
I asked you what particularly in the video was worse than what we've seen with Trump.
Yes, and I'm answering your question. Now, so there's multiple videos of Trump with his grandkids, with multiple, there's so many videos of him. And, the reaction and the way he is, it's always, he takes it very quick. He's nice with it, okay? He does not sexualize. That's the first big thing. That's huge. I mean, these are kids, okay? We got to protect these kids. Okay.
He doesn't sexualize? Okay, well then I'll ask you this question real quick.
Parker, I'm answering you.
Wait. Someone, I think you need to realize this, that Parker, you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Parker, I want you to hear this real quick.
Me a question and I'm answering you. Okay. So we're talking about this video.
Baby bottle for the guest. Okay. All right.
Well, so I will say,
Alana, thank you so much, Killer. I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much.
So Parker, do you think it's dangerous
Hold up.
at all?
Can you let me please play this real quick?
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
That's not sexualizing?
Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
How old is she at the time?
10 years old.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. But he's probably just joking.
And that's okay, joke?
Well, the same way that Joe Biden said you're as bright as you are cute or whatever, he's just fucking around. I think
this is definitely sexual. I'll be dating her in 10 years. Whereas what you just referenced, particularly with Joe Biden, he's not engaging sexually there. Huge difference between the claims.
I mean, it is tough because I don't think like them. I guess it's on your
Thank you for the box. Thank you so much, Jen. I really appreciate that.
What is the interpretation?
Holy shit, Linda. Thank you for the $110. Thank you so much, Linda. W Linda in the comment section. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much for the $110 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Linda. W Linda in the chat. Holy shit, bro.
That's nice. Congratulations, bud.
Thank you so much, Linda. I really appreciate that. Sorry, what were you saying?
So as far as, because the main thing it says, why would you vote for someone that's convicted? Well, the thing is do you see any kind of backlashes that could possibly happen?
Oh, wait, actually, sorry. The gun. I wanna actually reference someone real quick. Yeah, someone. You can unmute your mic.
Okay.
Was that clip I showed you sexual?
So, yeah, you just play that clip, and that is not something I like to hear. No, and I condemn that. I 100%.
Wait, but was he sexualizing the little kid then?
I just said to you that I condemn that, and
Answer
I don't
the question.
advocate for that at all.
Hey, did he sexualize a little kid there?
I think my answer is appropriate, and I think that's
crazy.
fine,
Thank you for
right?
the subscription. Thank you so much.
So I'm able to.
No, answer my question. If you don't answer my question, I'll give you another baby bottle.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean when I say I condemn that, because
was that him sexualizing a little kid? Because you said he didn't do that.
You're being very hypocritical here.
No, I'm not.
I don't
Can you?
Answer.
No, you're not
Parker.
fucking answering the question. Answer the damn question.
Yes, that's why.
Yes, he was. He was sexualizing a little kid. You said he didn't. Not only did you say that he didn't, right? But also, if you want to talk about this, give me one singular video of Joe Biden sexualizing a kid.
We just played a video right now.
That was not sexualizing.
So, have you ever flirted with a girl before?
Kind of.
Saying I'm going on a date is not necessarily sexualizing, is it?
What are you talking about?
Okay, but at the same
the gun,
time,
that was a terrible point.
No, I've dated girls that I've never done anything with. I don't understand. Maybe, I think
when Trump's talking about it in that context, are you kidding me?
I don't think. Okay, yeah, you can continue. I disagree. I don't think it was appropriate. I don't think either of them were appropriate.
Parker, we can both sit here.
If someone went up to your 10-year-old daughter and said that I will be dating her in 10 years, would you take that as sexual?
I would take that as the same thing Biden said is you're as bright as you are cute.
I mean,
no, I would not take that as the same thing. He did not say cute. He said good looking. 1, 2. If you want to reference this, I wouldn't consider that sexualizing. Would I say that's definitely a weird thing to say? Yeah, but would I consider that sexualizing? No.
Do you condemn?
I think they're both. I think they're both.
We watched the video. We watched the video specifically.
Yeah, I think they're both. I think it's both very weird. I've not sat here and not condemned anything Trump has done. I'm able to do that. I'm able to sit and say, okay, yeah, I don't like that about Trump. You know, I'm able to say that. Trump
I'm able to say that about Biden. There are plenty of things I don't like about Biden, but this isn't something that is a good point against Biden. There are plenty of good arguments against Biden.
Why do you not think Joe Biden?
Cameron, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Holy fucking shit. W Cameron. Thank you so much, Cameron. I really appreciate that. And Brie also, thank you for the $15. Thank you. W Cameron in the chat. Thank you so much.
So there is a large majority of voters who see a lot of these things and they base their decisions off of these things. Now, I'm basing my decisions off of a number of other stuff, but to those who base the decisions, their voting decisions based off of Biden's actions towards kids, what do you have to say about that? I mean, you say it's not something you would, but it is something a lot of people see it and they don't like it. A lot of people read the diary and they don't like it.
Wait, right? The content of the diary has not been verified. We've already gone over this.
Okay, well, here's the thing.
You laughed. Do you have an argument?
No, this is me laughing because it's just funny. That's like the only thing. Yeah, because either she wrote in her diary that was not real, or someone else got it and wrote it in there and it made it something that's not.
Yeah, someone else changed the context
And
of
so
what
what
was written. That
happens when-
absolutely
what
could happen.
happens in-
Now, that
what
was not
happens in-
verified. People said there was she said that there was false accusations lobbed at people that she cares about, along with misinterpretations of what she said. So
Okay.
plenty of things indicate, based on what she said, that it's likely that the contents here specifically were not true.
That's not true. If you look at the history of their family, didn't Hunter sleep with his dead brother's wife?
There's a lot. I know, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of
how is that reflective of Joe Biden?
Because there's a lot of weird stuff that goes on in that family. Why would you say?
Wait,
it's
there's
more
weird stuff
likely
that happens in every family.
Okay,
yeah.
Parker,
Tell me one of those. Tell me a Trump family thing where any of the Trump family that's happened where the
He
son
said that he
slept
would
with-
date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and that something he has in common
I'm
with his
saying
daughter is sex.
Did Don Jr. ever sleep with any of his brother's wives?
I don't think that's what's indicative. I appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. Of something weird going on. This is
Okay, but
something
if
weird
you
going
can't
on.
be a
Trump
good
saying,
president-
"Can I
if you
please
can't be a
finish?"
good dad,
Or do I need to
then
baby
you're a good
bottle you?
president.
I'm
If
going to
you
baby
can't-
bottle you if you don't be quiet. Okay. So Trump literally said to his daughter that when they were asking him, "What's something that you have in common with your daughter?" He said sex when she said real estate and golf. Is that not something fucking weird?
Well, I'm gonna look that up.
Oh, that is 100%.
I'll play the
weird.
video if you'd
he
like to
said-
hear it.
If he said that exact,
I wanna read
okay, what is that?
Is
Where
it
is
clipped?
that actually?
I'll play
What
it
is
right
your,
now.
What is your source on that, Parker?
I'll
Is
play
it
you the
clipped,
video.
Parker?
You want to hear it?
Well, is it clipped? Is
Yes.
it a full video?
It's a video.
Yeah, I want to
yes.
see the source.
Because I mean, I'm pretty sure
Say
that
the
the
title.
day January 6th, he said, "Let's go peacefully and patriotically to the Capitol," and they say he incited something. And that's
Okay,
not
so I can give you
peaceful.
arguments for him inciting
hear
things, but I'll literally play the video. Can you be quiet, please?
Can you say it so we can also?
Can you be quiet, please? Or do I need to baby
computer?
bottle you?
Hey, I mean, the dictator does what the dictator does. I mean, that's not,
Says the person who says that it's okay for his president literally to say that he's going to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. Get a grip.
Ivanka Trump. Still, even Ivanka seemed confused when talk show host Wendy Williams asked about things the two have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
I don't even understand the comment. That doesn't even make sense.
What do you fucking mean that doesn't make sense?
Like,
what context is it justifiable to say that about your fucking daughter?
Well, hold on. Was he saying that they both enjoy sex, or that he wants to have sex with the daughter? I don't know.
He said something that they have in common is sex.
They both like having sex.
He said sex.
Yeah, I guess it's all up to your interpretation. I mean, it's still weird. I agree.
Is there
with
any
you, but-
context in which that's justifiable to say about your daughter? Thank you for the love you. Thank you.
Well, maybe
Either way
she's
is
told-
weird. Thank you
I
for the
don't know. I
synopsis.
don't-
Thank you.
I mean, isn't the whole Democrat Party about being free love and stuff like that? Like, why are you demonize him for that?
Not with your fucking children.
He's not saying you would have sex with her. He
That's
says, "What's
called
in common?"
grooming. Right,
No,
saying
it's
this
a-
about your daughter, that's called grooming.
She's an adult. You can't groom an adult.
If they're your kid. What do you mean you can't groom an adult?
Well, because
Can you groom an
grooming is
18-year-old?
No. You groom children.
Wait, you don't think you can groom an 18-year-old?
Well, it depends on what your definition of groom is. I should probably ask you that.
Yeah,
What is your definition of groom?
Yeah, so as it relates to the context of grooming, that would be that you are trying to put them in particular conditions insofar as that they're in a relationship with someone who is significantly older or within the context of a power dynamic.
No, well, so okay, I think we disagree. When you say grooming to me, I think that means you're trying to make something seem okay at a young age. You're grooming them to accept something that's not normally okay.
Yeah, grooming is towards kids.
Wait, I wouldn't say whether or not it's normally okay, because then point throughout the context of history, then you wouldn't say it was grooming for literally adult men to be with literal 12 to 16-year-old little girls because it was common. Like, that's a crazy view.
Okay, well, what's a crazy view? Is it normal to put trans people in front of little kids? Isn't that grooming?
Yeah. Wait, how is it grooming for there to be trans people?
Because you said in the context.
Wait. Explain
Yeah.
how a trans person existing means they're grooming someone.
You're trying to normalize something that's not normal. You said in the context.
That's
of
not what
history.
I said was the fucking
You said-
basis of grooming.
Parker,
Normalizing
you said-
something that is not. Be quiet. Be quiet. Normalizing something that's not normal currently. Jade, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you for the 11-month sub. That's not grooming. That's not what I said was grooming. I said that was a wild definition of grooming. That's not my definition.
Well,
right.
when a
Also,
lot
secondly, as it relates to this, if you want to talk about trans people, explain to me how a trans person existing is grooming a child. Explain that.
Would you like me to explain to you? Would you like me to explain?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you have a consistency. When you have a consistency of what do they call them? What do they? I don't know the word. Listen, I don't really know much about this community. Okay, but when you have trans people, a lot of them, when you have them appearing in court for crimes against children, and then you're having them
Wait, give
read
me
to the
any evidence
children.
that trans people are more likely to commit those types of crimes.
Oh, there's quite a bit. I mean, there's
Oh,
a
give me
lot.
any evidence.
Okay, I can search up here. Trans.
I'm asking for
person.
statistics, right? That trans people, particularly, are more likely to do this.
No, that's a hard statistic because
Yeah,
they're
it's a
like
hard
less than 1%
statistic,
of
especially
the
when their
population.
gender is. It could be.
But if we
you know,
do
So
per
then
capita,
he's just whipping out of his ass then the gun.
No, I'm
If
not
we go
whipping it
per
out of my
capita.
ass. You can
Okay,
go
so then give
online
me the
and search
fucking
up
source. So the per capita
search
rate
up-
being higher.
Okay, go on your Google. Go on.
No,
your
give me a source.
Okay,
A
then
peer-reviewed
let me
article.
find a source.
No more.
Trans male, trans female. Like, is it male or I don't know how it works. But
No, I'm asking you for a fucking peer-reviewed source.
hey, listen, I understand you're stressed out, but you don't have to go. You don't have to swear. I really don't.
Oh, I'm sorry I said the word fuck. Now can you give me a fucking study, please?
Well,
Fuck.
listen, listen, I'm searching it up. You don't have to swear. It's all fine, my guy. I promise
I don't fucking
you.
care what I can do or what I can't do under
Okay,
your fucking
so you
view.
said-
Now can
you
you
said you
please
want-
fucking give me a literal peer fucking reviewed source?
So you said you want some sort of source, something that proves my point that trans people do end up, a lot of them do. It's really weird.
You said they're more likely to commit these types of crimes
I did
towards
not
children.
say
I
more
asked for
likely.
fucking
I said-
evidence. Thank you for the
said
galaxy. I
when
appreciate
I
it.
said when there is, hey, listen, don't twist my word. I said when there is a consistency amongst that community with having crimes against children, and then you have them read.
You could
to
say the same thing
children.
with the Catholic Church. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. You could say the same thing about teachers. You could say the same
We
thing
are
about white, cis, heterosexual men.
Well, I mean, the U.S. the majority of the population was white males. Was white.
I'm saying
people.
proportionality.
Okay, so we could go do all these mental gymnastics. My point is that when you have this consistency of people from that community going to court for crimes against children, and
You
then
have
you
no
have
source.
them. I could search up so many news
Then go
articles
fucking
about
find
this.
it. Be quiet and go
Okay,
find it.
fine. I mean, I asked you if you're searching it up.
Go
and you
find it.
didn't
I
wanna
told
do
you
it.
to. You're the fucking one who made the claim. Look for the source. Go find the source. Give me the peer-reviewed article that indicates trans people are more likely to commit crimes towards children.
So we have here.
And also, you still didn't explain that a trans person existing is grooming someone. Like what?
I never said that though. I said when
That's
there
what you
was
were
a
arguing earlier.
consistency.
Thank you for that
I'm not
mustache. Thank
arguing
you.
that. Listen, I know you.
Taking
do
that
Okay, then
debates
go
in
find your source.
University. Listen. I know you do debates in your university, and you
I
gotta
never
come
did
up with an
debates in
argument,
university.
But that's not how this works here.
Go
I
find
said
a source.
that there is a consistency
Source.
amongst.
Where's that source, buddy?
I told you, go on your phone
Okay,
and search
hold on.
up.
I asked you for a
trans-
source. Go find me that source, bud.
How do you even search that? Let's go.
Source, go find that source.
Hey,
How do you
Parker,
find that
Oh,
source exactly?
yes.
You don't have a fucking evidence for your claim. Finn, thank you
I
for the
knew
adventure. Thank you
name.
so much.
I didn't know what it was called. It's called a drag queen. That's what the name is. I don't know.
Oh, so you don't even know what you're referencing. And now also give me a source that people who are drag queens, appreciate the handout, thank you so much, right, are doing drag. Can you give me a source that they're more likely to commit crimes towards children?
I didn't say more likely. I said that when there is a consistency amongst that community. So
Okay,
don't-
name two fucking crimes that someone who has been engaging in drag queen has committed. Two.
Well, if he works for Biden, didn't he get caught stealing fucking luggage? out of the
No,
airport?
don't. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I don't know what you're referencing. Can you please, can you please provide me two instances?
Okay, let's find here.
You have to look it up. Exactly. You're saying,
Okay,
oh,
so
there's all
show
these
me-
things happening, but I don't know a single fucking
So
one.
we have this here in NBC 10. Okay.
Yeah, you just looked up a source.
Yes,
Appreciate that
well,
mustache. Thank you. You
you
don't know any
asked-
of them off the top of your head. That's my
I
point.
don't need to listen here. Listen, Parker. I don't need to know. This is not my community. I don't really think.
You're the
about
one making the
drag.
fucking claim. Thank you for the game,
No,
though. Thank you so much.
you asked me to search the source.
You made
and
the
I
claim.
found one
Because you made a
person-
fucking claim.
Hey, listen. You asked me to find a source. I found one person accused of raping 2 children. Okay.
Okay,
So-
I could find plenty of men that have done that. I could
But
literally
this-
point to plenty.
So So see, you're kind of diverting here. What I was saying.
No, I'm not. You're arguing specifically that just because they fucking have done this, there's been people of the community that have done this. That means that you can somehow generalize the rest of trans people or the rest of people who do drag.
But you cut me off. I'm not saying that someone just any drag queen makes it. It's not. You cut me off. Okay, this is.
I
my
wasn't talking about
definition
you.
right
I was talking about the other person. But go for it.
But listen right here. Proponents of Drag Queen Story Hour say that capture the kids' imagination and play of gender fluidity in childhood gives kids a glamorous, positive, and unabashedly queer role models. Nina West argues drag lets children be creative and think outside the box as silly adults have crafted for them.
Grooming.
If you ask me, doing drag story time, I was getting to that. That is grooming. You're trying to normalize.
Can you explain to me how that's grooming?
Because
was it grooming for wait was it grooming for George Bush to read a fucking school a book to kids on 9/11? Was that grooming?
Are you even talking about Judge? Like, no, bro.
Wait, give me. Okay, so then it's not. Wait. So then the point I just made.
That can't be an actual argument. Like,
okay, he needs a baby bottle. The point I just made was that it's not the person who's engaging in drag that's reading a story to the kids. It's what they're reading. So give me a particular instance, right, in which what they were reading was problematic. Because again, it's not just the person engaging in drag that is reading to kids that is fucking grooming, like what you just said. It's literally the book that they're reading, which I would agree with. There could be books that people who are engaging in drag are reading to kids that could be bad. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. But then you'd have to give me a particular instance, and then you can't generalize that to all of people who do drag that are reading books. Thank you for the game book.
Listen to me. It's what I'm saying is, all right, drag queens and trans people, right? That's less than 1% of the population, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so are we not, when we have people dressed up, males dressed up as females or females dressed up as males, reading to kids, are we not trying to normalize a man dressing up, as the opposite sex? That's what I'm saying. I mean,
that's not grooming, dude. Wait.
That's normally.
Wait.
It's not normal.
Wait. Okay, that's like someone who is like let's say like a few decades ago, a guy wearing pink. Ray, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. That was considered significantly more feminine in the past.
That's not true at all.
That's
man.
not grooming.
Up in the 70s. In the 70s, man, neon pink and neon green was all the surfer thing, dude. It was never that way.
I said decades ago. We could say before that.
What do you mean decades ago? I mean, literally, like, bro, there was the LGBT community in Europe even before Hitler was there, right? So
what LGBTQ people have existed throughout the context of society. So I don't know why Hitler is relevant to this.
Well, that's the reason. Well, I'm trying to give sort of like a timeline background here. Hitler isn't relevant. I'm just giving a timeline background. It is not relevant at all.
Appreciate the hanging light. Thank you so much. So then what? If it's not relevant, why the fuck do you bring it up?
Understand the timeline there, right? There was LGBT.
What timeline? How is that a relevant timeline, dude?
So you're I don't know. I mean.
I don't know. I just said it randomly. Oh.
It's a relevant timeline because I'm trying to tell you that there was LGBTQ people before even him, before he even came to power or whatever. That's why
Why is Hitler relevant? You just said he wasn't relevant.
No,
there were LGBTQ people that have existed throughout all of history.
It's the timeline that's relevant. Why can't you
Yeah, there were LGBTQ people before fucking George Washington. There were LGBTQ people before fucking the Renaissance. There were LGBTQ people before many points in history. What's your fucking point?
Okay, so I can't say something. Is that what you're trying to
No,
tell
it's just
me?
such an irrelevant point to put Hitler in that conversation.
No, Hitler was completely irrelevant. It is a timeline that's relevant. That's
timeline about what you're referencing there was relevant,
bro. Okay, I should have said a year. Like, it's not that deep. I promise you.
What were you even saying? Someone you were just saying nothing.
I'm trying to correlate a timeline here, and I'm telling you.
What was the fucking correlation?
It is a correlation that LGBT was here even before his time. That's what it is.
And what does Hitler have to do with this?
Oh my gosh, I just told you. I am using his name.
Why does the fucking timeline related to Hitler matter?
Okay, listen, let's just forget about that.
You don't even know. You just said it, dude. You just said it, dude. And then you're like gaslighting me. You're like, well, I said it for a fucking reason. And then I ask you for what was the reason. You can't provide it.
So can I tell you why I said this? Can I say it?
Yeah, I've asked you like 6 times. Go for it.
So I am trying to set up a timeline. I was trying to set up a timeline here. I did not want to.
What year did World War II begin?
We're not going into that, my guy.
So you don't even know the timeline of World War II. You're bringing up World War II for what reason?
Can we still talk about this? Like, So you said, wait, what World War what? One or two?
He's bringing it up as a timeline, but he doesn't even know when it was.
What do you mean? I don't know when it was. It was in the either 1910 or 1914, around there. From 19, I'm
No,
pretty sure I'm
dude.
correct.
No, that's World War One, bro. Oh my
You
gosh.
said World War One, did you not?
No, we were talking about World War
Okay.
Two with Hitler, dude.
Okay,
What are you
fine then.
talking about?
World War Two was at when was World War Two? That was around the 1940s. So that was around like either 1935 up to 1940. So around that time, that was World War Two. We have to
1939 through 1945.
Okay, perfect. I was literally a year ahead, close. Doesn't matter. Okay. The reason I used Hitler was just to like set up some sort of timeline. I didn't want to I didn't want to say a year that just splurge out some random year. But that was my whole. It's not that important. You turn it into this it's not important, my guy. I promise you.
Says the one who was bringing up the timeline and trying to demonstrate the timeline to me.
Okay, so you say how Trump is found guilty. Why are you voting for him, right? And you've heard a lot of people talk. And what is the number one thing you hear a lot of people say as to why they're voting for him, regardless of these convictions, whatever they are, and everything? What is the number one thing you hear a lot of them say?
Economy worse now.
Okay, so you hear a lot of American citizens. They could be people from abroad, and you hear a lot of them talk about the economy and how it was better under Trump. Okay, now are you going to agree with these fellow Americans of yours, or are you going to disagree and say no, Biden's economy is better and I like him more? That is why I'm voting for him.
So I don't think that just because the economy is worse now, that means it's caused by Biden. Agbor, thank you for the $5.
Okay, so why do you think the economy is worse now?
By the way, we can hear your keyboard searching up things. By the way,
no, it's not me.
It could be me. Sorry.
Yeah. So, what was your question? Someone?
So, you hear a lot of Americans come on here, live talk, and one of the points, their big issue, their big thing that really drives them towards Trump is his economy and how everybody saw a piece of cake, okay? And why do you feel that you voting for Biden, you will receive a better economy? Now, a lot of Americans, if they bring up this issue, it's very important. It's something a lot of them think about, right? Their wallet is more
infrastructure bill that was bipartisan. Right, Inflation Reduction Act, Build Back Better, CHIPS Act.
Yeah, let's go from that.
Autumn, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
So let's talk about the infrastructure bill. Tell me a little bit about it.
Yeah, so we provided funding for roads, bridges, renewable energy infrastructure in terms of different types of EV charging stations, 500,000 by 2030.
The roads are shit in Utah, just so you know. The roads have not gotten any better in Utah.
What was the total of this
again, they provided funds. It's being relating. It's going through. It's not saying that every single road in the United States has been taken care of, but it's providing infrastructure in many places around the U.S.
So, Parker, we have this infrastructure bill that the Biden administration has proposed, which it
was bipartisan as well.
Bipartisan. It was mainly the Biden administration. And so it invested around 17 billion, 400. I'm seeing a lot of numbers. I've read a lot of the numbers. And so you have this bill that is investing in America's infrastructure. Now, what do you think America's infrastructure needs the most?
What do I think America's infrastructure needs the most?
Yeah.
Renewable energy for the future, roads, bridges.
Okay, so let's talk about the renewable energy, right? So since this bill has been implemented, how have we seen it impact renewable energy? How have we seen the American people benefit from that So we're going to go to the other side of this bill, but we're going to stick on the renewable energy for the moment here, right? How have the American people seen this bill affect them with renewable energy in a positive way or even in a negative way, whatever way you see it?
CAFE standards, jobs related to solar and wind.
So what is CAFE standards? What is that?
Yeah, they're related to like the standards in the average fuel economy. of a particular like company's fleet.
Okay, so continue. You said Cafe Sun, or what else?
I said, what's it called? Jobs as it relates to renewable energies like wind and solar.
And
What's it called? Like say, as it relates to
and how
renewables,
what
battery
is
production in the U.S. There was like the CHIPS
forgive
Act
me
that
for
also
not
helped with
knowing
that.
this.
EV chargers, right? 500,000 by 2030.
Hey Parker,
And how
can I
many
ask
EV
you?
chargers
I want to pop
stations
in
have
here.
they created since the bill was approved? And the bill was around.
You cut out.
Listen,
I couldn't hear what you're saying.
so the bill was around. Listen, the numbers are crazy because this bill goes. I mean, I'm seeing numbers close to $500 billion. Okay, for 50,000 projects. How many of these projects are
For
successful?
500,000?
No, there's over 50,000 projects.
No,
I
it's
don't know these.
500,000 for EV chargers by 2030, and you're going to say that there's only 8 fully done right now. That's not talking about how many are in production. That's also not disputing. Hey, be quiet when I'm speaking. That's also not talking about how many are going to be done by 2030. So it's still going to be done by 2030.
So we have a $500 billion bill that has seen how many EV chargers?
The 500 billion is not what went into all EV.
No,
but
that's the bill. So I'll say it for you because I don't know, maybe you don't want to say it. But so the bill, it was 500 billion announced with over 50,000 projects to date. Okay, it's Joe Biden forged it, yada yada yada. So 500 billion. How many EV chargers were brought out with that infrastructure bill?
like so far, or
Yes,
till
so
by
far.
2030?
So far in the entire U.S.
I have already
The
told
US
you there's 8 so far, right?
Okay.
But they're being produced, right? And there's going
we
to
have
be
8 EV chargers. $400 billion later. That is $500 billion.
No, you're fucking lost. I literally just explained it. Be quiet. Okay, it's not $400 billion for that one thing. 2, if you want to relate to the be quiet. If you want to relate to the EV chargers, right? These are being produced. The money has not been. Be quiet, dude. Holy fuck. Be quiet. Right? These things are still continuing to be produced. That doesn't mean all the money has been spent yet. Okay.
Okay, so
what are you doing?
Fine. We'll get away with that. Okay. Let's continue. So the bill promised roads, it promised
Mark, thank you for the
bridges.
$10. Thank you so much.
Okay, it promised roads, it promised bridges. Can you, out of the top of your head, name one bridge that this bill has produced?
Why would I know like the particular bridge?
Well, I mean, this is your biggest talking point. You and Parker, you love it.
It's not the biggest talking point. I wouldn't need to know each individual. I wouldn't need to know an individual
So is it not
bit.
a Joe Biden
Be quiet.
achievement?
Be quiet. I wouldn't need to know the individual bridge in order to do this. The same way that if you like pass particular policy related to like the fossil fuel industry, you wouldn't have to tell me specifically what person got a job. Like what?
Okay, well,
that's incoherent.
I'll tell you kind of my. I'll tell you a little bit about my understanding here, right? Okay. Now I have family in politics. My dad is a diplomat. Okay, and I see a lot of these. He's an ambassador, just to be exact there. So he is very powerful, and I see a lot of. I see these bills. I read them, and I want to understand them because I want better for not only my country, but I'm also American, and I want better for America. So I read a lot of bills, and I see a lot of things, and I see a lot of countries, and I read a lot of their bills, and a lot of budgets and whatnot. And when you just throw money at something without sort of this concrete plan and understanding of how things will work, right? Then it's not going to work. Now, when you advocate,
what lack of understanding did I demonstrate?
Well, you told me you don't want to tell me what bridge it is.
I said I don't know the name of the bridge.
A bridge.
Me not knowing the name of the bridge, right, doesn't fucking mean that we don't need money for bridges and roads in America. Like what?
Hey, listen. Well, so here's the thing with that, okay? America's infrastructure is very bad, okay? America's infrastructure is not up to par with China, with Russia, with I could name a lot. I could name the German
So then why didn't Trump pass infrastructure?
Well, we're talking about his infrastructure. Well, that's the thing. Trump, if I would put myself in his shoes, you would not pass a bill that's 500 billion, and there's 7 EV centers created. That's my understanding. That's how I would think, and I
Again,
would
it
hope
takes
Trump
time
would
for these
think
things
like
to be produced, right? What you're not doing is you're not looking at which ones are trying to be produced still or which ones are currently in production. What you're doing is you're looking at a particular talking point, right, that people like to engage in that doesn't take into account, right, how many are that we're still going to get to the goal by 2030. And it
So
is the
when
case
did
that
he
these are in
sign this
production.
infrastructure bill? So when did
They
he
have
sign
to
the
set up
infrastructure
the
bill?
grids and stuff.
When did he sign up? Yeah, and I know the U.S. grid is horrible, so that could be.
Yeah,
You
they're
know
building
what?
up infrastructure related to
Hold
the
on,
energy
listen.
grid.
You
Can
know
I
what?
chime
I
in
will
real
give.
quick, Parker? I've been out here for a minute. Can I just chime in for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about this. Where do we get the batteries for EV cars? Where do we get all the
Appreciate the
materials?
handout. Thank you so much. That's going to come from
They get them
various
from
countries around the
Congo.
world.
Oh,
It
I love
depends
this
on the
Congo.
type of batteries you're using.
It's
Now
not
we
here.
typically might use. Okay, sure.
It's
Now
all
typically
China.
we. It's not all China. Now
Well,
typically
they own the mines.
Can I?
They
No,
own
there
the
are other
mines,
places
so
around
yeah.
there are other places around the world that have lithium mines, but lithium
Most of
isn't
them are
the.
in.
Can I,
What about
can I
cobalt?
finish, or do you guys want to like keep speaking over me?
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, so that's assuming that we're only going to be using lithium into the future. There's plenty of other types of batteries that could be used in the future, whether it be sodium batteries or any other types of advancements as well, right? That doesn't mean that we're only going to be using the exact same ones. But although it is important to acknowledge that currently that is like a process, we do, I'm pretty sure, have a lithium mine in the United States. So I don't think it's all right from around the world, but it is majority.
Well, and it's fine because there's more. It's just lithium, but there's cobalt. There's a lot of stuff that goes into these batteries. And I mean, that's the thing is, I'm all about these green. If there's a better way to create energy that's cleaner, I'm all about it. So why do none of our politicians talk about nuclear? Rolls-Royce has
It's
an
extremely
SMR.
expensive.
So is spending money for solar, and we don't have a
No,
place
solar
to
and wind are way
recycle.
less expensive.
Okay, until we talk
And that's
about how to
currently
get rid of
now,
it.
and they're still decreasing in cost.
How do we recycle them, Parker?
So
That's what I'm saying.
nuclear, yeah, we can talk about that. I don't know
There's
the
no
full
way.
process of recycling, but lots of different aspects of it are recycled, and there are plenty of things we can't recycle with cars and other stuff like that that you wouldn't take into account, or other types of products that you wouldn't take into account. Secondly, as it relates to the context of nuclear would be important whenever there's like inconsistencies with wind or solar, because one of the main issues with wind and solar is that it can be inconsistent, which is also something, or which is also a reason why I argue for tidal.
Well, okay, I'll tell you this. I do have on my house currently. I have I think I have 42 365 watt solar panels on my house. You know how much it cost?
No.
$56,000. You know what I have now? I have a $0 amount power bill, but now my solar payment, because I'm not rich enough to pay it off, is more than my highest power bill ever was. So when they try to tell you, this is coming
It's an
from
eye for an
first-hand
eye.
knowledge.
So that's
It's
just
not.
that's just for you, right?
Well-
We have solar panels on my parents' house. We've saved money from the solar panels.
Oh, yeah, but your parents
Molly,
are-
thank you for the $5. Thank you so
I
much.
wonder if your parents, did you ever ask them if they had the money to pay them off in full?
No, they didn't.
Yeah, well, exactly. So they financed them just like I did, and it's for 25 years. So my solar payment is $250 a month for the
And
next 24
they've
years.
saved money.
Well, no, you don't save money because now my solar payment's more than my power bill ever was.
I never said you saved money. I said my parents saved money. So
think you should
you
dive
must
into a
have
little bit
just
further.
engaged in a bad investment there.
Parker,
you bought
just be
either
honest.
too much or
No, did you ever ask your
leveraged.
parents? Don't say, are you saving money on your power bill? Say, is the power bill worth what you're paying for the solar payments? That's the question you ask. Because, yeah, I don't have a power bill now, except for like taxes and fees. But
I said
now-
they saved money for a reason. That means that the payments that they have in the solar panels is less than that in which they would have had to pay, right, if it were without solar panels.
So I live in Utah. Maybe, I don't know where you live, but they
LA.
used to do $1 per LA. So you probably have a lot better policies from the taxpayers. They probably do one-to-one credit by what you put back on the grid. But Rocky Mountain Power here in Utah doesn't do that. We get 60% of every 1 kilowatt I put back to the grid.
So your bad
it's a little
state
bit-
policy is the reason?
No, Warren Buffett bought Rocky Mountain Power, and he fucked up the whole exchange rate, and he's changed it.
Okay, so then why isn't energy nationalized?
Because, okay, name one project when you nationalize something. This is an awesome point that the federal government got involved in where it got better.
Yeah, universal health care around the
No,
world.
wait,
You
that's
can look
not-
at countries
that's-
around. Can I like speak without you cutting me off, please?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so we can look at universal healthcare across countries around the world in which have lower healthcare costs, half as the amount of the healthcare costs, right, per individual, and they have better health outcomes.
Okay, now I'll tell you
Lithium, thank you
from
for the dollar.
firsthand knowledge. Have you ever chatted with someone from another country that does operate with universal healthcare?
Mm-hmm. And they think
Okay,
it's great.
Have you ever talked to anyone in Canada?
Yes.
Exactly.
Plenty of my Canadian friends love their healthcare.
Okay, that's
Are you
not.
sure
Let me
about
just.
that?
I will
Yes,
tell you.
they have actually, if you look at the studies, they have higher rates of happiness associated with their healthcare than we do here in the United States.
Oh,
So give
this
me
is
any
interesting.
argument why
So-
private healthcare without universal healthcare is better.
So
Well,
Harry,
because-
listen. Hey, listen.
I'm not Harry.
Parker.
It's
So-
Parker. Don't call him that.
Yeah,
He looks
my
kinda
bad, my
like him.
bad. I don't want to disrespect you like that. So I'm in Canada right now. I'm in Toronto. Okay, and you just said this. You said how, I mean, it's very interesting because you go into a hospital. Let's say you bruise your leg. No, not even bruise your leg. Let's say you break your leg, because I broke my hand before. And you go in there, and how long do you think people wait to see a doctor? This is an actual issue Canadians have, and Canadians are not happy with this, especially with they're paying with all the tax.
All the
everything they're
Canadians in
paying.
the comment section that are disagreeing with you is hilarious. One, it
prove
relates
that they're
where you
Canadian.
are. Two, it's also relevant, particularly the level of severity
Well,
of the injury. Three, can I please
these are
finish?
your followers.
Can I please
Of course
finish?
your followers are not the world. Okay?
Three, can I
Just so you
finish?
know.
Can I
And
finish?
it's one person I'm reading.
Can I
It's one
finish?
person here.
Can I finish?
Continue.
Three, as it relates to the context of the policy, we're not taking into account how many people in America that have to wait because they can't pay for it. So you're not taking into account wait times of individuals that don't have the money.
And so you think that making healthcare free is going to make it cheaper?
In other countries around the world where they have access to universal healthcare, they have half as much of the costs, right? Literally, they spend half as much, right, per individual, and they have better health outcomes.
Well, why
Medicare
do you
for All
think-
by a
but why
Yale
do you
study
think
was
the
determined.
US
Medicare for
why
All
do you
by a
think the
Yale
US
study. Medicare for All by a Yale study was determined that over 10 years it would save us $4.5 trillion.
See, and I've got to disagree because the thing is I don't, like I told you earlier, Parker. I don't trust any one thing I hear, right? So I take it off. Let's just use DACA as a thing. So did DACA make healthcare better?
Wait, DACA. Wait, what do you think DACA is?
Or sorry, not DACA. I'm talking about when Obama. What is it?
You mean
not
the
DACA.
ACA?
That's the Dreamers. The ACA, Affordable Care Act. No, yeah. Okay, so basically, if you look at the numbers.
Yeah,
People-
ACA made it slightly better, but I'm not arguing
No,
just for
no.
ACA. ACA wasn't universal health care.
I understand
ACA
that, but
covered about 90% of the country.
Okay, but that's the thing is, you should look this up real quick, Parker. How many more people are insured now than there was before the ACA? It didn't go up. All it did was take people that could afford health care, because this is what happens when the government gets involved.
Wait, that's not
They
true.
could-
More people have health care in the U.S. now due to the ACA. That's wrong.
Yeah, but it's like 2%. Look at the
Wait,
percentage.
that's still more. Even
Okay,
if I were to
2%?
concede, that it's 2% more, that's still how many millions of people in the U.S.?
Okay, but the thing is now I don't have good health care when I had it before because I could afford it. It
Wait.
didn't work.
Wait,
It
you don't
doesn't
have
work.
good health care? Okay, there are plenty of other people that have the ACA that think they have good
that
health care.
right?
Secondly, if we want to look at the context of a different system, well, then why aren't you in support of Medicare for All, which again would save us $4.5 trillion over 10 years, 680,000 American
No,
lives.
You think that the government don't float these numbers? It's never going to be okay.
This isn't the
that's
government.
not-
This is from a Yale study, dude.
A Yale study from the government reports in their study.
No, it's not
So-
from the government.
Okay, so they called all these people, and that's how they developed the study, the statistics.
Dude, are you serious? They don't just like the government doesn't just like send them the numbers. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I'm
They
talking
conduct
about-
a private study.
And where do you think they call? Do you think they call downtown Toronto, where it's mostly liberal people that love it, even though their tax rate's 40%?
Do you know how statistics works?
Yeah, I know how it works, Parker. I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now.
so if you look at statistics, right, you're going to understand that they are trying to limit biases associated with these things. So if you're going to sit up here and you're going to laugh and you're going to act like, oh, they're not going to take into, shut up. They're not going to take into account all these biases, right? That's obviously that you just don't understand statistics. You don't understand the whole process that they're meant to get rid of the bias. The whole point of the study.
Okay, yeah, because they want to. They're not trying to sell healthcare or universal healthcare to us, right?
You'd have to give me evidence that the people who conducted the study were biased.
Can you? So you don't think any statistic can be biased?
You have to. It can be explained in a biased manner, right? But the whole point of statistics is to limit the bias associated with these particular claims.
So you don't think that universities can be given certain incentives to push out certain
Give me the incentive, someone.
statistics?
What incentive?
The incentive is money.
It's money.
What money were they? What money were they given for this?
Because well, I'll tell you, because when it's free healthcare, the doctors can charge whatever they want. And I will chime in on this.
No, not at all. Not at all, because that's wrong. Okay, Jenny, I appreciate the 7-month subscription. Thank you. If there's a single payer, i.e. the government, they cannot charge whatever they want because there's a single payer.
Parker, I want you to tell me.
Crownless, thank you for the love.
Do you have a real Canadian friend in real life that you've talked to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I'm just saying, I hope you're not just going off the comments of people claiming they're from Canada. Because
no, I know people from Canada.
Okay, well, I know someone from Canada, just one. I'll say that he's the one person, and him and his wife, because he's LDS, right? So they dated before they did their thing, and when they got married, she couldn't do their thing comfortably. In Canada, to get that surgery done so they could romance, it was a 6-month wait time because it's not a life-threatening thing. And so,
how many people in the U.S. can't afford things like this?
No
and they
one
have to wait even longer than 6 months.
No, that's not true because you can't turn away healthcare in the United States. You just can't. It's against law.
So you'll just have like extensive debt. That's why 137 million Americans have extensive medical debt. Nice job, right?
Okay.
Really getting debt that destroys your credit and destroys your ability to be able to get loans in the future. Yeah, that's going to be the great thing. Yeah.
So now you hate debt, but student debt's cool. We'll just pay for it with the federal.
No, I don't. No, what I've argued specifically, right, is free public universities. That's meant to reduce the level of debt applied on us, particularly because it provides actual alternatives in competition in the market. But you're not going to sit there and listen to what I advocate for. You're going to sit there and assume.
I'm not assuming, buddy. I'm giving you legitimate questions about the way you think about it. That's all it is. I'm just saying.
And I just explained.
Healthcare did not get better when the Affordable Care Act. It basically took.
How do you think Canadians feel about Justin Trudeau?
They more than like them than dislike.
You think they like Justin Trudeau more than they dislike him?
More than dislike? Yeah.
I don't think you should be talking about Canadians then, because Canadians do not like Justin Trudeau.
Can you give me a source?
I don't need to give a source. You could just.
You're just gonna whip it out of your ass? Trust me, bro.
No,
trust me, please, trust me. Trust
me. Okay, so he's been in office for about 10 years. Okay, that's how long he's been in office. People see him as a dictator. Okay, people see him as. Yes, they do. They do.
Not rational people.
He is. He's censored the entire country's. Like, he's censored media all over Canada. You know that, right?
Sure.
You know, in Canada, you cannot go on CNN.
Can you give me what he got rid of?
What do you mean what he got rid of? You cannot go on in Canada. You can't go on CNN, on Instagram, on Facebook.
Can you give me a source?
You can. What do you mean a source? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I've been walk into Canada, and
Canadians in chat. Can you go to CNN?
Okay, Canadians on chat. Go on Instagram. Go on Facebook and search up CNN and see if it pops up.
Can they look up CNN otherwise?
They can. It's not. They can. Canadian law does not. What do you call it?
If people said Meta doesn't allow it.
It's not Meta. It's the laws that that Canada has.
There are Canadians in the chat saying they can.
They can. It's not true. They can. If they can,
well, they're saying they can right now.
If they can, then that is just not true.
Yeah, and if you donate to the truckers, they'll freeze your funds. They'll take your own money and
exactly
spend it.
He froze funds for people protesting. I mean, he locked up.
I would disagree with that.
You're gonna disagree with him freezing the funds, like
yeah.
So what, you agree that he froze them? Is that what you're saying, or you disagree?
If he did that, I disagree with it.
Okay, then that's good. That's good that you do.
Okay. So what's your point here? What's the argument?
If you're looking at your comments, they're all saying, yeah, you can't see it. I'm looking at it. It says
you can
screen share. It says Parker, you're wrong. We can't.
Where? It says, I'm reading the comment section. Where?
Let's see. Hopefully they don't mind me throw it out. It says
It's not
T
Meta
not on
that blocks the
Instagram.
use. It
And
is the
then
laws
someone
in
said
Canada that block the use.
Celanola says, Parker, you're wrong. We can't. And then
Do you want me to do a poll?
no, I mean you can do a poll all you want.
All right, only for the Canadians in chat. Smiley face. If you can, go to CNN through you said Facebook, and then
Facebook,
crying face
Instagram.
saying you cannot.
Here, watch this, Parker. I'm gonna do a smile face right now.
Smiley
'Cause I'm
face
from
you
Canada.
can. Crying face you cannot.
So look, but you see how it's easy to lie, Parker? Don't trust your commenters.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you trust them like they're the entire
Wait,
world.
you were just trusting the commenters by reading it out of the comment section.
No, I'm just saying they're all saying that, and you're saying it's conflicting. It sounds like the comment section is.
Okay,
some
if it's
people are saying.
conflicting, then provide me a fucking source.
Well, I mean, honestly, I never claimed anything about Canada. I just know that he fucking froze funds for the truckers, and then even my buddy Mike
Okay.
donated to the
Can you guys
truckers.
give me like an actual point here then?
My point is, let's move on. What I want to ask you about is immigration. How do you feel about the immigration under Biden?
What about it?
Specifically illegal.
What about it?
Are you cool with 10,000 people crossing our border illegally every day?
Can you give me evidence they're illegal?
Oh, geez, we're going to do this again. Not with you. I'm sorry. I fight with this every time. Okay, illegal. So here, if you want to talk to your Canadian constituents again, ask them how easy it is to get across the Canadian border. Do they have walls? Do they have checkpoints?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. If you don't answer if either of you don't answer one of my questions, I'm just gonna kick you off. I'm done asking you guys for sources, and you guys just sit up here and fucking ramble about bullshit. It's
because you pick a
Give
word
me a
that says-
source, or get the fuck off my
What
stream.
do you want a source about?
What did I just ask?
Say it again.
He said that there were fucking over 10,000 people coming to the country undocumented every day. Give me a source, or get the fuck out of my live.
So I'll give you a source.
that's really
So
easy.
on Biden's first day, this is day one. Biden administration pauses deportations for 100 days.
Nicole, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. That's not now, and that's not 10,000 people coming here undocumented. Now,
So
can you
you
give
don't
me
think
a
that in
single
100 days-
source? Stop
you don't
talking.
think
Can
in
you give me a
100
single
days-
source that justifies 10,000 people are coming here undocumented a day?
So you don't think that when he paused deportations for 100 days, that 10,000 people could not go through that border?
Can you give me a source that indicates that happened?
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you think that
Can you give me a source that indicates that happened? Do I think it
This is
can
just
happen?
like-
Yes, that can possibly occur. Now, can you give me a source that it did? Thank you for the boxing glove.
Listen,
Thank
I'm
you so much.
asking you. I'm just asking you if you think it. If you think that it's possible. I'm asking you that if you pause deportations for 100 days while advocating for people to come through the border, do you think?
Thank you for the little crown. Thank you, Teresa.
Do you think that over 10,000 people would go through those borders?
No, I don't think that would happen, but do I think it can happen? Yes. Konisha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Spoof, thank you for the $1. I'm still waiting for a source. I don't want to just hear bullshit.
I mean, Biden took
Thank you for the
94
handout. Thank you so much.
executive actions in his first 100 days, right? To literally dismantle the border's security. He did this. He advocated for people to come to the border. He took 94 executive actions in his first 100 days, my guy. Does that not tell you that he was aiding and abetting in the illegal immigration into the U.S.? Do you think so, or do you not think so? Does 94 executive actions not do that? Does it not advocate for this?
No, you don't have evidence that those 94. Oh, by the way, you have an echo, Mr. Jones. You don't have evidence that those 94 particular executive orders were all related to undocumented immigration. And no,
come back.
I don't. You're good. And no, I don't think that aided and abetted in that particularly, because that was just like a transitionary policy. It was not something he held in place.
Biden.
Can I finish, or do you want me to baby bottle you?
So look at it like this, right?
Yeah, so that wasn't a policy he kept throughout the entire time.
Okay, fine. You could say that, but I mean, when you take act, I can't hear you, by the way. I think you might be muted.
I'm muted.
Okay. Well, when you get into your presidency and the thing that you make your priority is taking
Katie, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate Katie.
94 executive orders on the border. What are you telling?
They were not
people?
on the border. You're wrong.
Well, that's the actions were to dismantle the border, right? Right? January 20th, 2021, the proclamation of the termination of emergency with respect to the southern border of the United States and redirection of funds diverted to border wall construction. So that
Dark-sided, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
What does that mean to you?
Dark-sided, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. So they stopped border wall construction. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. What does that mean to you?
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dark-sided. Thank you. That means they stopped it. Who cares? I don't care about a wall.
So you don't care about border security then?
We had border security before having a wall.
Yeah, hey, someone. Can I ask you a really quick question?
Go ahead.
Oh, first of all, I just want to say CNN isn't licensed to broadcast outside of U.S. borders because copyright laws in the U.S. It doesn't have anything to do with Canadian law, so it's weird that y'all.
Well, it's not just CNN. It is CNN.
Yes, because of copyright laws within the United States, they're not allowed to broadcast outside of the United States because of laws inside of the United States.
What are you trying to say?
It has nothing to do with Canadian law.
It does have.
No, it doesn't. Anywho.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yes,
well,
it
until
does.
you provide a
That is not-
source, everything you say is nonsense to me.
Okay. So,
Can you hear me?
I'm gonna move on to this border claim though. Hey, listen,
Okay,
have either of you ever been to Home Depot before, or like Lowe's?
Well, hold on. I think is anyone gonna listen?
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, the envy. Thank you.
Have you ever been to Home Depot or Lowe's?
The gun. Mr. Jones, you were saying?
Yes. Have you ever been to Home Depot or Lowe's?
Yes, I have.
Yes, you have. What do they sell there?
I mean, they sell a variety of stuff. I could go in there and want to get a hammer, nails.
What if you wanted to buy a ladder? Would they have one of those there?
It's Home Depot, yes.
Yeah. What about some
wouldn't they?
rope? What about some rope? Would they have rope?
Just think of the galaxy.
What does this have to do with anything?
How about a shovel? Would they happen to have shovels there?
Yes, it is Home Depot and Lowe's. It would have a shovel.
Sure. Do you think that I'd be able to use any of those things to get around a wall? Just curious.
Tara, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tara. I really appreciate it, Tara.
Not impenetrable, but a wall adds to security.
So yes, the answer is yes. Yes, I would probably be able to.
The point you're trying to make is that.
Okay, so walls don't stop people then, huh? Ask China about the Great Wall of China and ask them if it stopped people.
Okay, fine. So if you
Okay, gotcha.
This is, I mean,
Hey, Mr. Jones, can you hear me?
I think it's a pretty ignorant.
I can hear you, but I
because
can't hear you both talking at the same time.
Let's look at the Rafa wall, right? Let's look at that for a second. Why can't they jump over the wall? So, like,
because they're being pew pewed at. Maybe what?
Yes, and would you not jump over a wall? I'm trying to use your logic here. That's what.
No, that's not my logic. You're not making any sense.
You said that. Okay.
Do we have turrets on our wall or something? Is this a castle?
If I can go to Lowe's and I can go and do this, then somebody from the Egypt and Rafah border could do so. Somebody from
Egypt or the Rafah border can unalive people on our southern border.
So I'm actually curious, Mr. Jones.
What are you trying to say?
So what is your point? Because didn't Governor Abbott get in trouble for putting barbed wire in the water? And that's a way to accurately stop people.
No, that restricted federal agents from doing their job.
Yeah, exactly, and that's inhumane.
Oh, well, okay. And I am not saying it isn't, but hold on. You're saying that there's no way to stop them from coming across if they go to Home Depot, right?
Well, I'm saying a wall isn't a solution.
So you think that? So you think that we should do more than the wall? Okay,
certainly not a wall, because a wall is.
I do agree with you, Mr. Jones.
Jesus Christ! Like, are y'all okay? Are y'all okay? Is this how you interact with your family?
No, I'm asking. I mean, hey, listen. You said the wall was an issue. You brought up an issue, and you said, hey, the wall doesn't just do it. We need more. So yes.
No, what I'm saying is that if you want to do something about the southern border, what I would suggest personally is you just open that shit all the way up. Like, you just open it up, give them green cards, let them come here to work.
Do you not know what sovereignty of a country is?
What's that?
Do you not know what sovereignty of a country is? That is completely ripping a country of its sovereignty.
Have you ever traveled to Europe before, by any chance?
I promise you, I've traveled more than you, more than Parker, more than Mr. Bro, come on.
Yeah, I know you've got the best words. I have the greatest words. I know all the words. Yeah, I got it. Okay, have you ever been to Europe?
Yes, I have been to
Okay,
Europe.
so you understand that if you're in Europe, right, you can literally drive from country to country to country to country, right?
Yes. And
without being stopped.
Why is that possible?
They still have sovereignty. There's still laws within. There's still laws within those countries.
So I have a question for you. Why is it possible for you to drive through different European countries? Right. So if let's say I'm
because the borders are open.
Right. So let's say that's not. You see, you're not. I don't know, man. Come on.
Because the borders are open. That's how it's. That's why.
That's not
because
why
there's not walls.
What is the European Union? What is like? Come on, bro. Come on.
Okay, maybe we should start a North American Union then. Maybe we should start a North American Union.
Have you traveled before?
Obviously.
Where have you been to?
What difference does that make? How does that have any relevance to what we're discussing right now?
Well, hey, we're talking about.
So again, maybe we should start a North American Union then.
I think you're just jumping all over the place. I think you know what? I think it'd be great for the Biden administration. Like all these ideas you have, I think that the border wall specifically, I agree with that one. Where you said we need to do more than just the border.
Yes, I think we should just open it up and give them green cards, allow them to come here and work. The same way, I would assume, one would assume, right, that you're either an immigrant or descendants of immigrants if you lived in the United States.
Everyone in the United
I would
assume
that well, not everybody. There's indigenous people, believe it or not.
Yes,
Hey, Mr.
there's
Jones.
indigenous people,
So
but they
when
don't
you're in
make
Europe
the
and
majority
you're traveling
population.
across
That's what
country
I mean
borders,
by everyone.
I can't hear. Listen, I can't understand you both when you're talking at the same time. I really can't.
So
I wish I could. I wish I was that talented, but I'm just not.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Someone, just give me a second.
Dr. Sonia,
So
thank you for the $5 cash app. Lithium, thank you for the $1 cash app.
There's a
I
big
appreciate
difference
your
here.
support.
You're talking about traveling for fun, right? These people aren't living. You have to have work permits. You can't just.
What did I say? What did I say? Did I say give them green cards? Didn't I say give them green cards?
Yeah. Why do they need green cards if they're just
So they can
going through
work.
for travel?
So they can work.
We don't want them to work. That's what I'm telling
Yes, we
you.
do want
People
them
are
to
not-
work.
No, I do not want.
Yeah.
them to
Yes.
work. No. Okay, hold
Yes.
on. You just yelled at me.
Thank you,
about
Darksided,
talking over you.
for the
Did you
galaxy.
not
So what
just talk
about
to me
the
yelling over you?
Americans that are looking to work? What about them?
Well, I don't know. Shit, there's 8 million there's 8 million jobs that don't require, you know what I'm saying, like like higher learning degrees, and there's 8.5 million jobs. I think it's 8.5 million jobs that don't require, you know what I'm saying, skilled labor. And then there's 12.
So you just hold.
Why,
immigrants
bro?
at
Like,
such a
why y'all
low
ask me
regard.
questions if you don't actually want me to answer?
I don't know. I mean,
Like, we have millions of jobs open. Is the point? We have millions of
Hey,
jobs.
Mr. Jones, but the funny thing is that I'm trying to ask you a question. You keep talking over me as you
I'm
claim
not.
you're doing.
Bro, are you kidding me? That's
You just
someone
did
that's
it again.
doing that.
No, you're doing it right now. You did it. No one's talking through your mic. But
All
also,
right,
I will say,
I
I just looked up
apologize.
Department of Homeland Security from 2018 to 2020 had 280,000. I'm just. You said you wanted a source, Parker. So I'm on departmentofhomelandSecurity.com. Okay.
Yeah, and you said that
From
there were
2018.
Department of Homeland Security wouldn't be a .com.
Yeah. So
okay.
you said that there were more than 10,000 people coming to the country who are undocumented.
I
What
didn't
you're
finish,
referencing
Parker.
particularly is
Parker.
apprehensions at the border. You're not referencing people who are here undocumented.
No, I am. It's period of entry from undocumented people. So it decreased by 280,000
where does it
people.
say that? That's not true.
Okay, well, the problem is that I'm using my phone while I'm doing this, and every time I scroll away, I think it cuts off my mic.
Those are apprehensions. Those are not undocumented individuals.
It decreased by 280,000 people from 2018 to 2020. It has increased by 680,000 from 2020 to
Thank you
2022.
for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Evan.
You just wanted a source.
Thank you for the
so I
$10,
just-
Mike.
Department of Homeland Security said it.
That did not
Now-
indicate 10,000 a day. That's wrong.
Okay, so let's do 680,000 divided by 24 months, and then do it by days. There's 352 days in the year, right?
That's not undocumented immigrants, though.
There's people crossing the border undocumented.
No,
Man,
that's
it's
not
a-
undocumented immigrants, though. That's what I'm understanding. Like, who are in the country.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to go back up because I can't breathe. Like I literally was reading the page, and I thought you muted me, but you didn't mute me. It's just because it turns my mic off when I close TikTok down. But Mr. Jones,
Wait,
also
I have a
wanna
question.
talk
The
to you-
gun, how many days are in a year?
It's 352, 354. I don't fucking know.
It's 365.
That is
There we go.
crazy. That is wild.
Hey,
I
Mr.
know.
Jones, I promise you that is the most irrelevant thing to end. Like, it's not.
No,
that
it's not, dude. If you don't know how many days are in the year, bro, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I
Okay,
spend
that
most of them
doesn't
working,
that doesn't
you know?
mean anything whatsoever. Okay, like
Okay.
Yeah, but Mr. Jones, I will say that if you want, it is relevant. If you look at the idea of how many people travel through Europe and how many people want to live in Europe to work. Do you have a stat on that? Because the promise of better life in Europe is not like it is for America. We have
Why isn't it? Are
jobs.
you kidding me?
Well, probably because they have open borders.
What? Like, friend, that didn't make any sense.
they don't have open borders. I don't know where Mr. Jones gets that.
Okay, Evan, thank you for the $10 Venmo. Kate, thank you for the $5 Venmo. I appreciate you guys' support.
How come I
Yeah,
haven't
they
got any
absolutely.
This guy's actually shouting out his like donation. Oh my god.
Yes,
What's wrong
I'm
with
saying
shouting
thank
out
you.
donations?
No, it's fine.
Okay, gotcha. So what I was going to say once again, right, is that we understand, even Reagan understood this, you know what I'm saying, who's like the super Republican. I mean, that's who everybody like is the crown prince of Republicans, right? Wanted to open the border. He ran his entire campaign on it because he understood that it bolsters our economy. Like having people come into the country who pay taxes but aren't able to benefit from that, our federal social programs for a period of 5 years after they receive legal status in the United States. So for 5 years, they're paying taxes into the system and can't take really anything out of it. In addition to that, they add trillions of dollars, literally trillions of dollars of over a decade to our economy. So, I mean, I don't see the downside. I can't understand why there would be a downside.
So you only look at.
Oh my God, Kate! Thank you so much for the $100 Venmo. That's amazing.
so you
WK in the
only
chat.
look at-
Oh, they said no need for a shout out. Sorry, but I'm gonna shout you out anyway. Thank you so much.
So
But
you only
here's the
look
thing.
at-
Yeah, here's the thing that I feel like is most important, right? Here's the thing that I feel like is most important. A lot of these people are from like indigenous cultures who were colonized and then had lines arbitrarily drawn between them and their indigenous lands. And so I think it's ridiculous to just draw a line on a map and say, hey, I know that this is where your ancestors are from, but you can't come here anymore. What I really would like to ask you guys is, do you guys both support Israel's, the Jewish population's claim to Israel?
So do I think that the Zionism, so basically, do they deserve to call one place a home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and do you believe that that's their ancestral land?
I don't know. I can't go back that far, man. As far as, although I am spiritual, I don't know. Kemer and Egypt.
Well, if we're following that same logic train, then these people, right, deserve to, call their ancestral land their home.
Yeah, but okay, so I see what you're saying, but the thing is like
so one wrong makes makes a right.
Here comes another idiotic point.
It's not my point.
I don't know. I mean, you're against what Israel's doing in Gaza, right?
Gaza and Rafah and whatnot.
Yes,
Absolutely.
because the difference here is one is committing a G-side and the other one is quite literally just trying to find a better life. From countries that we destabilized by stealing their resources.
Well, hold on. So we can dive into this. That's a whole nother onion with a bunch of layers.
Yeah,
because
that
the United
is
States
something.
gives money to Iran. Iran funds Hamas. Hamas runs Gaza. Hamas does not like the United States.
Israel created Hamas. So what are you saying?
Oh no, Israel.
Yeah. Israel created Hamas, and let me tell you why they created them. Because the other freedom fighters that had existed prior to Hamas, they thought were too liberal. They were too, socialistic or Marxist. You know what I'm saying, for their liking, and so they funded Hamas because they thought Hamas would be more conservative and they would be easier to work with. Boy, were they wrong.
So what does the Quran say?
I don't give a flying fuck with the
Well, no, because that's what
says.
Hamas follows. They're Muslim.
I don't give a shit. What does that have to do with anything?
Because Israel.
What does the
you're
Quran
talking
say?
about-
What does the fox say?
Okay, you can downplay it all you want, but the fact of the matter is that Jewish people follow
No,
their book.
I'm not Canadian.
Muslims
I hold
follow
American
their book.
citizenship. I see someone here saying
I'm Canadian. No, just
Jerry, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yo, Finn, thank you for the cowboy hat. Thank you so much. Sandra, I appreciate the $2. Thank you.
I do think the conflict in Israel and Gaza, it's, this person said, no, I'm not. I'm not Canadian. I'm American. I have an American passport right here with me. But yeah, no, the conflict is bad, on both sides, okay? It's bad on both sides. And you said I said I'm in Toronto. That is completely different. And the conflict is bad on both sides. And it needs to end, right?
There's no both sides when it comes to human rights. There's no both sides when it comes to women and children. Women and children being the vast majority of the people that are unalive. With the most technologically advanced military on the planet, right? That has all types of special forces teams. They could have literally went into any of these areas and targeted Hamas members, but instead they carpet bombed large geographical areas where they unalived mostly women and children. And not only that, but over 50% of the population in Palestine, in Gaza, is as 18 or younger. They didn't elect Hamas. They didn't elect Hamas into their leadership. They didn't choose them. So with all that being said, free Palestine, river to the sea.
Okay, and that doesn't.
Joshua, thank you for the $6.66, and then Robin, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Robin.
Mr. Jones, you're based this off of statistics given by Hamas. They're saying, everything that we have from this information. Listen, it's terrible. I don't like war or innocent life being lost at all.
Hamas owns is Hamas do they own a media station now?
They are the government of.
They're not Palestine. A government. What?
Are you serious? Okay.
They're not a government,
buddy. Okay, no, it's a religious group, but I'm saying
they're not even a religious group.
Okay, when that guy died,
you're just saying stuff.
No, I'm not saying.
You're just saying stuff. I can assure you that you have no idea what you're talking about in terms of the conflict that is going on.
Okay, so try me. When that president died in the helicopter crash 2 weeks ago.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Was he the Iranian president? The shots? No. The president of
Wait, I have a question. Someone said dude is an immigrant complaining about immigrants?
Yes.
Are you an immigrant, by the way?
Someone, yes.
We're all immigrants.
We're all immigrants.
Someone, I'm asking you a question.
We're all immigrants, but I believe in a strong border. I've said this already, right? A strong border is important. And
someone, where are you from originally?
Well, we're not gonna get into this. I have American citizenship.
Why? Where are you from originally?
Because I don't need to tell you my background and everything. That's not important.
No, it absolutely is important. Where are you from? And how did you get here?
What do you mean, where am I from and how did I get here? I was born in the United States of America. Okay.
Where's your family from?
In the U.S. You don't need to know where my family is from because I've already said something about.
So you're not going. So this is a disingenuous conversation, then, right?
No, it's not.
Yes, it in fact is.
Okay, so listen, Mr. Jones. I have personal reasons why I cannot say who my family is, where my family is.
I didn't ask you who your family is. Friend, if you give me a geographical location, nobody's going to figure out anything about you.
I cannot say.
He just said the U.S.
Oh, my God.
Exactly. I was born in the U.S. That's all you need to know.
I didn't ask you that.
That's all you need to know.
You just asked for a geographical
I said, where
location.
Is his family from? Where did they immigrate to the United States from?
When you start asking me where's my family from, I have reasons why I cannot say that. Because I have...
Christ.
It's not hard for you to understand, right? Is that hard for you to understand?
No, you're just full of it is all.
No, I'm not. But so you said how I'm an immigrant and, and how can I have this understanding and this mindset towards immigration? Well, here's the thing, right? When I see people, innocent people, passing away in the United States because of this issue that can be solved and done properly. Immigration can.
Hold on, who's passing away because of immigration? What? What did he say?
Wasn't there just a woman in LA?
Yes, there is a woman who is.
Okay, how many people pass away every day because of American citizens harming them?
Well, that's what we're saying. You just said who's dying because of illegal immigration.
Exactly.
We're just
they're not passing away because of illegal immigration. They're not being unalived because of illegal immigration.
No, they're not. But
yeah, exactly.
Who's committing the crime? Who is committing the crime? Just a couple days ago,
human beings.
I mean, look at New York, right? In New York, you had an illegal immigrant.
So good for them.
You said what?
So good for them. Nothing you're going to say is going to change my mind because statistically, undocumented immigrants in general, but undocumented immigrants even more so, are the least likely people to commit a crime in the United States. Like who the people you should be afraid of are like far right wing extremists, which are typically white, Christian nationalists.
Mm-hmm.
What you should be afraid of is people in your own family, because those are the most likely people to hurt you, or people in close proximity to you, because crime happens in proximity.
So,
but Mr. Jones, I got to tell you right now, and I want to tell you this to you, Parker. It's per capita, all right. If you don't listen,
per capita, exactly. Per capita, they're the least likely people to commit a crime. Per capita.
Per capita, yes.
Yes, per capita. Least likely people to commit a crime.
Times less likely to commit crime than natural-born U.S. citizens as it relates to drug crime,
so it's okay
crime,
then.
and
So what you're
crime.
saying is it's okay. What you're saying it's fine. It's
Yeah, I'm saying that there's nothing wrong with undocumented immigrants, right? They're coming here for a better life. Right? I understand why they're coming here. Right now, the process takes 5 to 7 years on average for people to get in here. Right? As long as they're not committing a violent crime, I don't know why we should restrict them from coming to this country.
And why is that process? Why is that process so backlogged?
Well, because we don't have enough judges, we don't have enough people at the border to be able to deal with the influx, and that's due to Republicans stopping legislation. Be quiet.
So you just said it.
Be quiet. Be quiet. That's because Republicans block legislation for this particularly.
Because they look Ukraine funding into it.
So.
Even the standalone bill was blocked. So
and we also got the Ukraine funding like a week or two later.
That's because
or a few weeks later.
So they stopped it because that bill, it didn't do much. It was eventually going to just.
It was the most comprehensive immigration legislation to date in American history. Stop it. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
you're just yapping.
And it had nothing to do with securing our border.
Yeah, it had nothing.
Absolutely, it did. It was a Republican written bill. What are you guys talking about?
And so why you get two Republicans that sign on, you call it bipartisan. Tell me the bill number, and I'll look it up right now. Because if you just get two Republicans to sign on, then they
didn't sign on. They wrote it.
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. What's the bill number? I'm looking it up right now.
And why did other Republicans not support that bill?
Donald Trump told them not to.
Oh yeah. Okay, you tell me the bill, Mr. Jones or Parker.
People. So Donald Trump thinks for other people. Is that what you're saying?
No, I want to know the bipartisan bill that had nothing to do with funding Ukraine that the Republicans shut down. I really want to know
I want to see that. What's your source on that?
Here, don't worry about it. I'm about to put it up.
Okay. Well, put it up. Just say it real quick if you can put it, because I can't. I'm kind of retarded. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm R-worded. I need.
Because.
Did you just use the R slur?
No, I said R-word.
Wait, why were you doing that though?
Well, because he says I'm going to put it up. I can't read the comments that fast.
Okay. I'm done with both of these guests. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, trash. So the standalone immigration bill is called the Emergency National Security Supplemental Appropriations Act.
All right, let's get the next people up here. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all.
They couldn't put together a cogent argument between the two of them.
Yeah, they were ridiculous. All right, we're going to get the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. It's really not accepting people. I don't know why it's doing this.
Teresa, thank you for the $10 Venmo. And Ariel, thank you for the $5 Cash App. I appreciate you guys' support.
Everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. If you are going to vote for someone else other than Trump, do not send a guest request, please. You clog up my guest box. Please do not send a guest request. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Hey, that gift is so dope. I don't know what it's called. You know the names for all of these things. I don't never know what they're called.
Confetti, thank you. I didn't see that one. I apologize. Yo, what's up, Carter? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone.
Thank you for whatever that is, guys. I appreciate it.
Yo, what's up? How old are you, Karma?
21.
How old?
21.
And are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, the finding guilty of him in the first place is for business fraud in the first place.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the box glove. Thank you.
Am I right or wrong?
No, he was guilty for falsifying business records.
Okay, falsifying business records. What do those business records indicate? Or where are they in the first place?
What
I
do you
haven't
mean?
been up to date with that. I am going to vote for him, though, because of the fact that he did succeed in helping with the economy, which is...
So 12 jurors. Wait, so what did he do to help the economy?
He opened up trades with China and Russia.
No, he didn't. He actually put tariffs on China, and we were already trading with China before and Russia before, so you're wrong.
Russia, or tariffs.
Tariffs restrict trade.
He didn't restrict any trading with...
Tariffs restrict trade because they increase the cost of goods and services that go in between areas.
Correct.
Okay, so you're just wrong?
Thank you, but...
You're welcome. You got anything?
Where you want to start off? Because I am voting for Trump, and the finding guilty is I don't believe in the fact of the business.
Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much.
Really an endable, like a crime in the fact is what he found guilty for is not like a crime of like killing.
Isaac, how old are you?
I am 22.
And are you going to vote for Trump?
I will vote for Trump.
And why is that?
Are you playing video games, bro? What is going on?
I was like, yeah, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You got so much background noise. I don't even want to have that conversation. You can continue, bro.
But the fraud or the what he got founded guilty upon is not, in my case, the reasons why it's tearing me away from voting him is not in the case of like violence or murder, like what's happening in our country. So that's why I'm voting for him.
Can you clarify your statement there? What do you mean?
Well, okay, business records always get falsified. My mom works for the stock market.
Appreciate the massage. Thank you so much. No, it's not just a random falsification. It's a falsification to then change the results of a U.S. presidential election.
Okay. But
do you understand the distinction?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so then you'd understand that there's a reason.
He said business people are always lying and cheating. We should just keep letting them get away with it.
Yeah, like what?
Even Biden's lying and cheating, and he has falsified.
Can you give me evidence?
Lock his ass up then. Why do we care?
Where is falsified business records?
There are allegations towards him having.
I'm asking, where's the evidence for the falsified business records? You got nothing.
Even during the Senate of him with Obama, there is falsification.
Bro, like 90% of people I'm trying to add are not joining. This is actually so frustrating. I think honestly, like my live is like glitched, bro. It's like not sending out anymore. It was earlier. We had 9K people.
Yeah, because we were at like 5,500, something like that earlier.
We were at 9,000 earlier.
Oh, really? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but I think it completely stopped though. It's being really weird because like the guests have been really weird. Most people follow me in the guest box. What's up? How old are you?
30.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Just real quick, the outcome of the trial seems to not have a lot of effect on whether people are not going to vote for him or not. Would you agree?
Outcome of the court case?
Yeah, you would you agree that even
him being guilty is not in any sense?
It hasn't impacted people much.
So you would agree that the verdict of him being guilty doesn't have an impact on a lot of the Trump voters?
It has some of an impact.
Yeah, like just for reference sake, right? Like Schindler wrote.
There need to be a better question towards why.
Hold on, boy. I was actually talking.
I'm getting to a point.
Yeah, hold on. So am I. It's like Schindler wrote Mein Kampf in jail, in prison, prior to him, assuming power over Germany. It didn't stop people from supporting him. So, I mean, I don't know that you're really saying anything. What I'm thinking is that people are so dedicated, right, to these ideologies that are laden in hate and fear that they're unwilling to detach themselves from them regardless of what he does.
What ideologies does Trump view?
I mean, he literally
possess?
started his campaign by coming down the elevator and saying, they're not sending their best. They're sending rapists and unalivers and, drug dealers, but which is not true. Which is just statistically not true.
You can tell
the vast
that to the
majority
family
of
black and
narcotics that come across the southern border are brought here by American citizens. And then, as I already stated earlier,
There are a percentage of illegals bringing in.
yeah, it's almost infinitesimal. Like it's not that many. The vast majority of the illegal substances that come into the United States come here either by airplane or boat, and then the ones that are brought across our southern border are brought here by American citizens. So,
do you have proof?
Yeah, from our Department of Homeland Security.
What's the source?
Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah, can you provide me with the source? So I can
Yes, Department of Homeland Security. I mean,
you just have to look it up on the website.
You're just telling me where you're getting it, but you're not providing me with an actual
from the
source. So
Department of
college-
Homeland Security. That is that is telling you specifically where I'm getting it from.
That's a website.
Okay, so if you go to college, right, and you do a paper on history and you have to provide sources, you have to provide sources in that paper, not just where you got it from, right?
Obviously. I'm telling you.
Okay, so that's what I'm asking.
That I got it from Department of Homeland Security.
You can tell me where you got it from, but that doesn't provide me with any information.
Okay, I got you. DHS.gov.
Okay. Anyways, back to my point, right?
You do have Google, you're right. You have a Google machine.
Let's not be condescending, okay?
I'm not. I'm asking a question. I don't want to assume. I'm asking a question.
Of course, everyone has access to the internet for the most part nowadays.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna look it up for you.
I appreciate that.
All right, in the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen that's ready to 1.5 million likes. If you want to support me or Mr. Jones, Venmo and Cash App in the bio. Plus, I have a question, Shepard. If you care about people being rude, how do you care about Trump making fun of disabled people, making fun of people with stutters, giving insult names to every single person he engages with? Appreciate the confetti.
Yeah, obviously, I don't agree with everything Trump does, right? But I agree with his policies and how he ran the country during his...
Every president has their own bad flaws. You gotta...
Shepard, what's one policy that he passed that benefited the middle class?
You got Google, right?
You claimed... No, you have one policy off the top of your head?
Here,
he's got to Google it. Not a single one off the top of his head. His policies, I like him so much, but I don't know a single one.
Okay, let's not be condescending, like I said. All right.
Okay, so you don't care about Trump doing that, but you care about me doing that?
Here, do you mind giving me the big screen for like
so
2 seconds?
you think it's acceptable?
Hey, can you read that real quick, Shepard?
Yeah, I can.
You want to read it for everybody?
Oh, to say F drug.
Yeah, I got you. Who is sneaking the F across the southern border? Hint, it's not the migrants. This is NPR. And then if you scroll down, right, it'll tell you where they got the information from, right? So scroll down in here and it gives you a report. It tells you the different ports of entry.
Isn't NPR left-handed news?
No.
Yeah.
There are some biased news websites that are left.
Sure there is. But this isn't one of them. NPR is so U.S. Customs and Border Protection is where they get their information
Usually NPR is left.
What's that? So, like I said, you can go on here. You can go and read this article. I mean, there's several other articles too. If you don't want to go to the Department of Homeland Security, like I originally suggested. But yeah, most of the F that is seized at our southern border is brought here by American citizens. Got it? Cool. All right, you can take me off the big screen.
But putting like I'm gonna bring up this topic. Bring up the topic of the wall. Putting up a wall will also help American citizens not bring that across the border. Correct?
No.
Even though, like
we've already discussed this,
of the ladders and the digging of the holes and the setup.
Yeah. So yeah, a wall's not going to stop.
It will provide some security.
No, it won't.
Oh, did we have this immigration issue before the wall?
Yep. Also, they
always
had
had
they
immigration
used
issues.
they had an 8-year-old literally climb the wall. You know what I'm saying? Like all the way up and all the way down in a matter of like literally less than 2 minutes. Like an 8-year-old. So
And them,
So you're saying we always had an issue with immigration in the
I
country?
think Trump first. Huh?
You said we always had an issue with
Oh,
immigration
I'm
in this
a
country?
Correct. I've been in the plumbing field since I was 14, correct? And ever since then, I have been seeing more and more squatting.
No, but you
with
said it was
bringing
always
in
an issue. So say in the
from
80s it
their
was an
friends.
issue?
I'm 21, 14, so
I'm
that's
lagging,
not
bro.
even that long ago.
no. I don't understand what your point is.
My point is putting a little wall around New Mexico and
hell?
also probably Canada putting up more
Sorry
wall.
if people are
and
talking right
security.
now. I'm lagging.
Trump's
Nothing is
first
moving
step
for
is
me.
also just
It's all
putting up a wall.
frozen. But apparently I'm not lagging on the stream.
Yeah, we can
I
see
can
you.
see you
Hey,
perfectly
scroll out of
fine.
the. Hold on, I'm gonna text him.
Oh, now he's lagging. On my end.
I can hear you. He's gonna have to scroll out and come back because he froze. He can also.
Yeah, he froze on our end. There we go.
Anyways, what was your question?
I never had a question. I was going on a statement of the fact that the wall will provide some sort of
Yeah, no,
security.
the wall. Like the vast majority of undocumented immigrants in the United States don't even come here through our southern border. The vast majority of them come from Europe and Asia. So
No,
I
yeah,
don't even
correct.
understand why we're like. I don't even understand
know
why,
the
why we
focus
would
on-
be thinking about building a wall.
The
We build a
problem
wall
is-
to.
To 15,000.
No, there's
crossings
not.
at-
No,
Yeah,
there's
there is.
not. No, there's encounters. There's not 10 to 15,000 crossings a day. There's that many encounters, but it's not even that many.
It is that many. And
No,
that's
it's
from
not.
the home. Is that many? And
No,
that's
it's
from
not.
the home.
Not.
And also that that
I'm back.
You're gonna have to provide a source the same way you ask for a source. You're gonna have to provide a source because that's not true.
that article that you were sharing your screen with, right? It specifically says that the cartels are smart and that they choose couriers that they think will be
American
likely to get
citizens,
across.
like white
Correct.
folk. Yeah, white
Yeah.
people. Yeah, so I mean,
White-
tell
white
tell
people,
them to stop
they're
doing.
getting-
Tell American
they're getting
citizens
paid
to stop
for it.
doing it. Don't blame it on the immigrants. This is not hard.
All right, well, it sounds like they are both now looking for sources. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. By the way, everyone, my Wi-Fi is just
Jojo,
not
thank you for the
working.
galaxy.
Holly, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Tips for drinks and debates. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need that after this, bro. It's actually unbelievable, chat. Yo, Jojo, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jojo. Chat, I think after a little bit, they gave me like some type of restriction. That's what I think it is. Because I've noticed after a particular time, it stopped increasing in total views. I might just hit a restart. I don't know.
Yeah. Imagine being upset, you know what I'm saying, like at people who have traveled hundreds of miles, you know what I'm saying, to seek a better life, when like quite literally it's the same way that your ancestors got here. It doesn't make sense to me. Like I can't make sense
better
of it.
life though if they're gonna have to be paying taxes and increasing our tax rates.
How are they increasing our tax rates? There's no way you
Home
could
costs,
substantiate.
home living, building.
They don't do any of that.
The fuck you mean? You have to build more houses and apartments for more
Bro,
people.
we have enough houses in America already for everybody to have multiple homes.
No, we don't.
Yes,
We're
we
actually
do.
building more.
We have 1.75 million unoccupied single family homes. That's not including apartments, hotels.
Family homes owned by out of foreign countries, though.
No, absolutely not.
Renters and investors.
They're government backed. They're government backed foreclosures. So like HUD foreclosures. So
Correct.
like Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac. So they're not owned by anybody outside of our government. They're government backed loan foreclosures.
They get bought out by private renters and leasers.
What part of we have 1.75 million unoccupied single family homes don't you understand? I don't care who owns them. We have enough room.
But who buys them?
I don't care. We have enough room.
We buy the renters.
So put regulations on the corporations. You're mad at the corporations now. You're not mad at the undocumented immigrants. It's the corporations you're mad at. Like, this is misdirected anger, friend.
I'm just trying to get there. Is that when the immigrants come in, where do they go seek out the shelters? Is the foreclosed houses that are cheap, correct? Then they bring in more of their
Not
families,
necessarily.
and we have to pay in more in taxes.
No.
Right or wrong?
Wrong. Oh, that's wrong. Like, I don't even know.
More people in more land equals more in paying in food costs and expense.
No, it doesn't.
Right.
No, that's absolutely incorrect. Friend, have you ever taken an economics class?
I have.
Clearly not.
Which econ course?
More people. If you have to put more people into
which econ course?
In a grid of living.
Which econ course?
Wrong. That you have to pay the other people around.
I'm gonna scream. Which econ course, bro?
Pay more in taxes.
No.
Which econ course?
Like, that doesn't even logically make sense.
I really want him to answer this. Which econ course?
I don't have to answer none of your fucking questions.
Answer the question. You do have to answer my question. If you don't, I'll just kick you off my stream. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Left-handed people. That's who I'm talking to.
I'm right-handed.
Are you gonna give me an answer? And I'm also right-handed. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you.
You write with your right-handed. Your ideologies are left-handed.
They're not left-handed. They're just on the left. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Can you tell me what econ class you took?
I just took basic economics in high school, and I am a student in fucking college. You want to? That's
you took it in college. What type of econ did you take in college?
I did not take college. I took.
Oh, you didn't. So you took social studies in high school. Okay, you did not just brag about taking an econ course when it was a literal high school econ course.
It was honors.
Okay, I took high school econ, right? Nothing like I studied in college. I actually didn't like high school economics. I ended up majoring in it later on. I just got my degree. Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. Now I'll ask you a question. Given that supply decreases and demand stays the same, what happens to the price?
Raises.
Okay. Given that demand increases and supply stays the same, what happens to the price?
It increases.
Given that demand decreases and supply increases, what happens to the price?
It increases.
How so?
By more inflation.
What, bro?
What? No, it would be the same. That would cause equilibrium. There's the same increase, right, in demand, right, for there would be in subsequent resources, or I mean, decreasing demand for the subsequent increases in supply. That would mean that there would be equilibrium. That wouldn't be inflationary at all. So it sounds like you didn't really learn much. And thank you so much. I appreciate I think someone sent a Galaxy, was it? Thank you for everyone, whoever sent the gift. Thank you. Or the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Birdie. Does that make sense? Are you good,
Y'all
Karma?
are stuck right now. Like the both of you are just stuck.
I'm not going to interrupt an ongoing conversation.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Okay, so Karma, are you good there? Hello? I think we lost him, chat. I think we broke him. His brain stopped functioning, chat. Oh no. Karma, are you okay, man? DMC, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Bro, that's so brutal. He's just silent now. Okay. All right. You want to make a point, Shepard?
On what topic?
Anything. Like, why are you voting for this fucking convicted felon, proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier? Why are you voting for this guy?
Wasn't it Hillary denying the election as well in 2016?
She conceded the next day.
I know. It's like y'all literally all read from the exact same spreadsheet. Like, can y'all come up with a new stance? She said, I mean, she literally conceded the very next day. Like, this
Yeah, Trump still believes it. And Trump's running for election. Hillary isn't.
Correct, but the fact of the matter is that Hillary did complain that the election was stolen.
No, that's not what happened. Like, quite literally the day before, like a couple of days before the election, SF, thank you for the $5 Cash App. Christina, thank you for the $5 Cash App. A couple of days before the election, they released the FBI report about her. I mean, I do feel like that is, in fact, election interference. But, I mean, she took it in stride and conceded the next day.
What was election interference?
I just told you. I literally just told you.
Okay, well, tell me again.
Danielle, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
They released the FBI report about her emails a couple of days before the election.
Okay, and she had to do what exactly? Pay $8,000 fine?
It doesn't have anything to do with her having to pay a fine or anything. It had everything to do with changing public opinion about her a couple of days before an election. She won the popular vote on top of that. So, I mean, I would feel robbed too. I mean, the Republican Party quite literally never wins the presidency by popular vote, except for when we were in a war during George W. Bush. But outside of that, like, it would, if it wasn't for the Electoral College, you guys would never see the inside of the Oval Office.
Okay, what about the fake dossier and the whole Russia thing?
It wasn't fake. They like, he wasn't exonerated. They said that, I mean, literally, how many of his campaign advisors and workers were indicted and arrested? Like, they were, in fact, colluding with Russia. They just couldn't tie him to it specifically.
Okay, they couldn't tie him to it specifically, so what does that mean?
You think that all of these people in his campaign were colluding with Russia, including his son, and he knew nothing about it?
Okay. Well, if we're going to talk about people's sons...
Oh, okay, gotcha.
They only apply these standards to Joe Biden.
You see how he immediately pivoted? You see how he was like, nope, I got to pin myself in another knot.
You're doing a double standard right now.
I'm not. I don't care about Hunter Biden. Listen, lock his ass up, lock Joe Biden up, lock Jill Biden up, lock the dog up, lock his daughter up. I don't care. I don't care. If you commit a crime, go to jail.
100%.
Okay.
Okay, Trump's committed crimes. Where should he go?
What's the crime?
Falsifying business records, illegally responsible for sexual
SA.
abuse, defamation, fraud. I mean, that's just a few things. There's 34 felonies he's been convicted of. Samaya, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
So what about the documents were falsified?
Said that they were a legal expense, and they were not, in fact, a legal expense. They were a bribe.
It's completely legal to pay someone for an NDA.
Not when you lie about why you paid it, and also not to sway an election.
Yeah.
Since when is it swaying an election?
when you're
What?
hiding it so that people don't think poorly of you and not vote for you that since then.
So was the law changed to remove the statute of limitations so they could bring this this case?
No, not this case. Not this case. Not at all.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think you're talking about the E. Jean Carroll case, and it was changed before the E. Jean Carroll case was even brought, or they had even intended to bring charges, because the statutes of limitations were changed. Is what prompted E. Jean Carroll to file a case, but they weren't doing it because E. Jean Carroll wanted to file civil charges against him. How many more, like, I know, like, let me count how many knots are in a typical pretzel. Hold on 1 second. I got to go and Google that really quickly.
I think they doubled that at least.
At least. How many?
2 twists.
2 twists? Oh, yeah, he's way past 2.
Persephone, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Persephone.
He's way past 2.
Yeah, way past 2.
Yeah, because don't you, like, flip it? And then, yeah, like 2 twists. Yeah, 2 twists. Yeah, like, bro, you're at like 7. So it's one of them braided pretzels, I think. You know, the ones that you like just wrap in a... Yeah, it's one of those braided pretzels. Y'all are cooked. At some point, you're going to have to admit that he duped you. Yeah, at some point you're going to have to admit that he duped you and that you guys like literally all bought the same hat and the same t-shirt and the same bumper sticker and the same bobblehead and the same flag and, you know, and the same NFT and the same golden shoes. And then you all lined up, you know what I'm saying, to get into his rally in the same line. And then y'all sat there and listened to the same bullshit and all y'all bought into the same cult. At some point, you're just going to have to, like acknowledge that and say, you know what? This was dumb, and then go on about your lives. You know what I'm saying? Mediocre like you were before.
When's the insult stop?
I'm not insulting you, friend. These are not insults.
Going back to being mediocre like before?
Aren't we all? None of us are rich. None of us are, rocket scientists or anything of that nature. We're mediocre as shit. Aren't we all?
Okay. I mean, if you wanna have that outtake on your own life, no disrespect intended, that's fine, but to say that for someone else,
I'm just a regular Joe, my guy.
That's fine.
Yeah. So just go back to being a regular Joe and stop, you know what I'm saying, like supporting white nationalism. Just what I would do if I were you, is all.
Okay. Well, white nationalism, I don't see the correlation there.
Well, listen, if like the Yahtzees, the Proud Boys, the 3%ers, the Triple K, like if all of those people are supporting, you know what I'm saying, orange cheeses, Donald Jimothy Trump, like that should give you a red flag, like something, like some bell or alarm should go off and be like, you know what, this is probably not a good idea. I probably shouldn't be supporting the same guy that the Yahtzees are supporting.
Say for example, you're running for an office somewhere in some level of government, right? And you had someone that you didn't agree with that came behind you and supported you or gave you their
endorsement.
Thank you.
Yeah, if it was the Triple K, I would probably self-reflect and like, shit, what did I say that these people are aligning themselves with me?
It possibly could have been nothing that you said.
Thank you, wasn't me for the $10.
It could be as something as simple as your policies that you state or something, right?
Yes, it could very well be that. It could very well be that, and that means that your policies are probably inherently biased or inherently racist.
So would you say that there's no policy on earth that can benefit the majority?
No, of course there's policies that can benefit the majority. Like the Affordable Care Act, had it not been, bastardized by Ted Cruz and Marco Rubio, would have helped, even more millions of people. But it did, in fact, help millions of people get on insurance. As a matter of fact, since we're talking about healthcare, since Joe Biden has been in office, he's added an additional 3.8 million people to healthcare that didn't previously have it. So go Joe. Even though I don't really like him that much, that is a positive note.
Yeah, so we got anything?
I think
Karma, are you there?
Asleep.
Karma, you good? Bro just quit the app. He just quit. Y'all nothing? Or are you just gonna sit here quiet? Purchase the confetti. Think I'm just gonna start kicking people off if y'all just keep quiet.
Hello. You said if I'm quiet, you'll kick me off.
I said if you don't stop, just speak, give an argument. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Okay, I think there are a couple things that Trump did to benefit the middle class.
Like?
For example, he extended the maternity/paternity leave, and upper class doesn't really work like that. So, you know what I mean?
Okay, if he did that, then I'm in support of that. Where did he do that?
I got the source here. I'm looking at it.
Okay.
It's the Cradle Act.
Okay. I'll look it up. Because that's cool. Cradle Act 2015, 2016. That's not under Trump's presidency? What are you talking about? It's from 2015.
Okay, wait, just give me a second.
This isn't his policy. It's a go Obama. I would ask for something he influenced get passed. Clearly, you didn't do your research to see whether or not I was influenced by him.
And how about the First Step Act of 2018?
Okay.
That was signed by Trump.
Is that it?
That's an Obama era policy as well. It was, you know what I'm saying? It was written and legislated during Obama's presidency, and then all Trump did was sign it. But he didn't even want to sign it. Had it not been for Kim Kardashian and his daughter urging him to sign it, he wouldn't have. He said he wanted nothing to do with it. So thank Obama yet again. And also, once we looked at like the 5 year outlook, once it was passed,
influence to get it passed.
Yeah, he didn't influence to get it passed. Once they looked at like the 5 year outlook of like who it benefited, because our judicial system is inherently anti-black, it still ended up benefiting white people more than anybody, and that's not what it was intended to do.
Okay. Another act that I agree with is that he signed the PACT Act, PACT.
The PACT Act was Joe Biden.
I can't, bro.
Wait. Do your research. It's not Joe Biden.
Yes, it was.
No, he might have re-signed it. Trump signed in the PACT Act first.
Yeah, give me a source.
All right.
That's laughable, bro. Oh, you're talking about a different PACT Act.
Yeah, about animal cruelty.
Yeah. Okay. So we were thinking the one relating to veterans.
Oh yeah. Okay. Great. He stopped. Like, animal cruelty was already against the law. I mean, just so we're.
And technically, animal cruelty still occurs. Like, factory farming leads to animal cruelty. So, like, I don't think it really got rid of animal cruelty.
I mean, you can take a policy a president does and find one thing that you get upset about. And I mean, I see posts on Instagram. Somebody posts.
Wait, also, this doesn't help the middle class.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, I was going to say, like, how does how does animal cruelty bill help like all American citizens? That's exactly what I was just about to ask. Like, bro, what?
I'm just letting you guys know that Trump is a good guy. Okay, I'm joking, but Operation Warp Speed did benefit the middle class, and that's overlooked.
We say
the vaccine that you guys hate and don't want anybody to take.
Yeah,
Come on,
It
bro.
still benefited the middle class.
How?
If you acknowledge that, at least you're acknowledging that.
You know what? Like everybody was so angry about the way Trump went about COVID, and then when Biden did essentially,
Yeah, because he tried to he tried to undermine the usage of. Oh, that person left. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. He tried to undermine the usage of mask. Appreciate the cap. Thank you.
Well, there's research that's come out about COVID. There was no scientific basis for 6 feet being what the standard should be. There's no scientific
I said
basis.
masks. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you. And who said that?
Yeah, so if you combine the 6 feet of separation with a mask, absolutely, it would mitigate exposure. Absolutely, it would.
Okay, Dr. Jones, thank you.
You don't have to be a doctor to know that if you're not breathing open mouth in somebody's face while infected, that there's a good chance that you're less likely to get COVID. Like this is that you don't have to have a doctorate to understand that.
But aren't you guys the same people that say you have to be a doctor to have any opinion?
This is not an opinion, right?
Yes, this is an opinion.
So, okay, hold on. So you're telling me that it's not commonly known that if somebody is sick, right, that you probably shouldn't be right in their face. Do I need a doctorate to know that?
But it's
yes or no? Do I need a doctorate to know that?
No.
Okay, good. All right. Just making sure we're
people,
living in. I was making sure that we were living in reality and not Narnia.
Here's the thing: is when people from the other side say things about ivermectin, for example. Ivermectin was labeled by CNN as a horse dewormer. And
ivermectin is in fact an animal dewormer.
Not once
it in fact does do that, but it is an antiviral.
Not once did they explain that because the Biden administration cracked down on ivermectin use that was prescribed by doctors, people resorted to using veterinarian grade ivermectin. And so they just labeled these people as crazy people using horse dewormer without ever acknowledging the fact that ivermectin is a legitimate drug that is prescribed by doctors. And this is what drives the right crazy.
The FDA did not approve ivermectin.
Oh, by the way,
COVID-19.
It's anti-parasitic. It's not antiviral.
Yeah, it's an anti-parasitic, not an antiviral. I was going to correct it. Yeah. And it was not approved by the FDA, is not authorized by the FDA, you know what I'm saying, as a treatment for COVID-19, friend. So, and I'm going to trust the experts. I'm going to trust the virologists,
Doctors
the
are
immunologists. Excuse me. I'm going to trust the virologists, the immunologists, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to trust the people who are in fact experts that's their speciality. I'm going to trust them over, you know what I'm saying, some guy on Facebook or some Twitter meme or Reddit thread that says, hey, yeah, go get you, animal medicine and try that.
Okay, well, what I'm getting at is the same people that, when you have a...
Yo, JB, thank you so much for the $34.34 for fucking 34 felonies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. WJB in the chat. WJB.
Oh, it's too bad it wasn't more felonies. You would have gotten more donations.
Yeah. Also, just so we're clear, because it's not approved by the FDA, right? And because there's no guidelines in terms of how one would take, what dosage a person would take, there's all types of damaging side effects, neurological, cardiological side effects that literally could harm you in terms of just willy-nilly taking ivermectin.
Jones, you're maxed out on charisma. And your stats are maxed out on saying things like you know what you're talking about. But unfortunately, you have very little stats in your video game character of doing any research. And you do what news anchors do. You get up there and you say it like it's the truth. And if I had said if I had delved that deep into behaving like I was a professional.
What the fuck's up with the meta convo? I didn't ask for a meta convo, Andrew.
Here,
provide like an actual argument.
while he was rambling, you can get ataxia, tremors, myoclonus, seizures, encephalopathy, and go into a coma if you do not take ivermectin at a safe dose. And just so you know, I went to school to be a pharmacist, and that was my first career. Andrew.
A pharmacist is not a physician.
But I do know how drugs work and what drug interactions are.
Do you want a cookie? You know, what I'm trying to get at is if I had said the same thing and I said it that way without providing any sources, you guys would have been all on me. And you guys would have asked for sources repeatedly. And you said, no, that's disinformation.
What do you want to source?
What you said about ivermectin?
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, like what? We can provide.
You can go to med.virginia.edu. The name of the bulletin is Tox Talks, TOXTALKS. And there's a study on ivermectin and how it is not a treatment for COVID-19 and what when it's taken above the therapeutic dose, what it can do to the human body. So go ahead and check it out. Thank you so much for the hot air balloons.
Now, to be clear, I'm not saying that ivermectin was a miracle drug, but I do think that it's wrong the way that when there's money,
the experts said don't take it because it's not a treatment.
Do you know that the experts are being paid by pharmaceutical companies who made billionaires?
Friend, listen, dude,
richer?
Listen. I'm gonna be honest.
Then you support universal health care, right?
Yeah, right.
You support getting rid of the,
Thank you for the
power of the big
galaxy.
pharmaceutical industry.
Hey, listen,
right?
Andrew,
Yes, I
friend,
do.
listen. Take all of it that you want. Take as much of it as you want. As a matter of fact, go and buy, grow down,
This is not
run down,
conspiracy.
That's fine. Listen, friend, run down to the farm and feed store and get all of it. Buy every you know what I'm saying, tube of it that they have on the shelves and take as much as you want. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not
You're
going to try
missing
to.
my point.
Not
My
going to try to
point is
save
not-
you from anything. Do whatever you want, friend.
My point was not that I think that ivermectin is a drug that even, would have been a good cure for COVID or anything. My point is that when there's not money involved going to the right people's pockets and it dissuades money towards somewhere else, they make these people seem like they're lunatics look what they said about Joe Rogan. They falsely accused him of saying that he was taking ivermectin and that he condones using ivermectin when all he was doing was talking about it.
Do you understand having conversations like this and about these things like you're doing right now when there's people who aren't very educated and are gullible? They will go out and try these things. Like when you say, hey, well, maybe, just maybe, you can take some, you can inject disinfectant. Like when you say things like this, right? People are going to try anything. And it costs people their lives, friend. So maybe if you're not an expert, maybe if you don't have, the correct information, you should just keep your mouth shut.
I can show you sources where people have lost their lives from complications due to the vaccine.
Absolutely. I can show you those same complications with every vaccine in
Nobody's lost
history.
their life taking ivermectin.
That's not true.
That's not true at all.
Show me a source.
Okay. I'll pull it up right now. Like, that's such a crazy claim to make. All right, I got you right here. Their name is Danny Lamoy.
Yeah, Danny Lamoy, yep.
You can get this from unmc.edu.
So let's talk about the wall.
So let's talk about the wall.
I'm just kidding. All right. There has been some people that have died from ivermectin, perhaps. But I think more people probably died from the vaccine. But I took the vaccine anyways, so that's probably why I'm so stupid right now. But okay, don't nod your head disagreeingly now.
No, I was just saying that's not why you are.
I hate you.
Maybe like
why do I come up
maybe
here?
consider reading books.
Okay. Well,
why is Boy Karma adding me in the chat?
Ultimately,
you okay, Fred?
I guess you could call this a pivot, although I admitted that some people have died from ivermectin, so I guess it's not a pivot. I think all politicians have broken laws, and I think if Trump was not running for president, he probably wouldn't have been facing these charges.
Okay.
So what does that say?
What about the 4,000 lawsuits that were filed against him prior to him ever running for office? What did that like? Were they clairvoyant and they knew he was at some point going to run for office, or was he just a bad person?
4,000 lawsuits is a comically inept number, and I'd like a source for that.
Sure.
4,000 lawsuits.
Yeah, and comically.
Does this not happen to all public figures, especially billionaires, especially people in real estate?
No. Yeah, Andrew. So can I just ask you a question? Right? Would you understand that if there were like more people that if there were like charges or more people that are like interacting with a particular person, like they're in front of more people, do you think that increases the probability of some type of event like this coming out from their past? Like they're a more notable public figure that is going to increase the probability that if they've done this in the past, that it's going to come out?
Well, Trump did something stupid.
Yes or no?
Was make enemies with the media.
Yes or no?
If somebody is a public figure, there's going to be more lawsuits against them.
Oh, okay. So the bigger public figure there are, the more likely that things that they've done in their past are likely to come out? Okay, so then like that being true about Trump, that like if he wasn't president, that this wouldn't have come out, doesn't disprove that it occurred.
Okay, so here you go right here.
You can't attribute one factor to something. And I was going to say it's an equation of how notable you are, how much influence you have, and how much you vocally are abhorrent of the media and the establishment powers, right?
What are you even saying right now?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so it's three factors which will determine how much stuff in your past is dug up against you, how much power you have, how much you oppose established powers like the media and the government. I mean, it's a very dumb thing to say that you are going to drain the swamp from a strategic point of view. If you want to be president, you're going to get attacked by the FBI, the entire arsenal of the all established power. I mean, you can't go against all established powers at once. So there's a reason that everything Trump's ever done is being looked at under a microscope, is what I'm getting at. It's not,
I'm not
just
hearing
it's
like a
not,
good reason.
It's not just how much of a public figure you are. There are public figures that say everything that the media wants them to say, that follow narratives that are congruent with the with a liberal agenda, and they are used as tools because now you have influence and congruency. But if you have incongruency and influence, you're a threat. So that's
I'm
what
not
saying.
hearing any good reason. You're just like creating conspiracies, it sounds like.
That's not a conspiracy.
That literally is.
Really? So if you have a lot of power and you openly oppose established systems, you are not going to be looked at under a microscope, including your past and everything
Wait.
you do in the present.
Me that I'm a content creator now, am I more likely to have things come out about my past if I have done them?
Yes, absolutely.
Whoa.
This happens to
So even
Hey, I just want to really quick. Oh, yeah,
but
really quickly.
It would be much greater of an effect if you were. The thing is, you don't have.
Hey, Andrew. Go to Google Donald Trump 3 decades. Donald Trump 3 decades, 4,095 lawsuits. Just look, and it gives you a timeline of every single lawsuit that was brought against him and for what reason. When you get to the defamation suits and the real estate lawsuits and what are the other ones? Personal injury, 696 personal injury claims.
Pretty wild. But so again, my point is that even if it was the case, right here, I'll just let him respond.
Now, we should look at other public figures and see how many lawsuits they have.
Okay, well, my point is just that it's more likely that these things are going to come out. That doesn't mean that they've done the same thing. So all this would show me is that there's just a propensity for Trump to commit more crime.
No.
That explains the data set.
I believe that there's two factors, and one is how much you oppose established powers.
Okay, they have similar power. There's a difference in whether or not one has been indicted for crimes or convicted for crimes, and that's that they have a higher propensity to commit these crimes. That explains it completely. Do you have a better hypothesis?
That is a gross oversimplification of this, because the people that every former president has not had as much influence as Donald Trump and has not threatened the establishment, what Trump would call the swamp, people that are in government sectors.
Are you saying that Obama didn't like challenge some aspects of the status quo?
He's a Democrat.
So he still challenged, and Trump's a Republican. He challenged many aspects of the status quo.
Obama never said.
There are plenty of American presidential presidents that have questioned the status quo. That doesn't actually explain why there are more charges applied to him, because there have been people throughout history that have done this, and there haven't been charges like this applied to them.
That's not true, because Obama never opposed the FBI.
Name one other person who's got a felony conviction under.
Obama never said he was
president.
going to fire the FBI. He never said he's going to, quote, drain the swamp. He never said openly oppose and made enemies with the media. He never made extreme.
And Trump didn't do any of these things.
Yeah, first of all, he didn't do any of these things, and second of all, he only wanted to do them so that he could take on more power as the president.
So yeah, he just claimed these things.
Yeah, and how can you drain the swamp when, like, quite literally, you are the swamp? How many people from both his cabinet and his campaign were indicted and found guilty of charges, friend?
But I don't know about that, right?
Jesus Christ.
But what I'm saying is that everybody on Trump's team is going to be attacked.
Because they're committing crimes, Andrew.
And by the way, what do you mean he never did any of those things? He did all the things that I mentioned. He opposed the media
fired the
so much
FBI.
that they all hate him.
He fired the FBI.
He said he wanted to fire the FBI.
He drained the swamp.
He said that he wanted to drain the swamp. That's the point I'm making.
He did neither.
Saying it doesn't mean he did it.
I'm not saying he did it. I'm saying just
that's what we were questioning.
Just the threat of him doing it is what made them.
He didn't do it. That's the point
Nobody's
we're referencing.
afraid
he said
of
these
Donald
things
Trump.
and he didn't do it. Yeah, bro, you're fired.
You would be afraid of Donald Trump if you worked in
get a grip,
a government position, and he said that he was going to disbar the FBI. If you were,
I wouldn't. I would just go get another job.
Okay, but that's not how it works in government.
No, this is how it works in every
These are
aspect
positions
of the
of
United
power.
States.
You're thinking of a job where you're gonna not have any power anyways. If you were working in the FBI and you had that much power, to have your power threatened to be taken away, you do everything in your power to make sure that incumbent threat, an incumbent presidential candidate, is disbarred.
I wouldn't, right? Like I personally wouldn't. But here's the part that I think that you're missing, right? One, presidents don't have that kind of power. Number one. This is first and foremost, right? Presidents don't have that kind of power. Congress, right, has that type of power, but not the president. And then even if he did try to enact, you know what I'm saying, these policies or these ideas of his ass, then before he appointed these nut jobs on the Supreme Court, like the Supreme Court would have power to overturn these types of ideas, right? And so, no, I would just be afraid of what he could convince American citizens to do, and like storm the Capitol and try to disrupt, the certifying of a free and fair election.
But you aren't the FBI, and that's not what the FBI would do. That's not what there are people in government sectors that there's a name for them. They get in at about 30 something years old and they stay until they're 80 or 90. They never leave. If you threaten to remove their power in any way, whether or not you could, whether or not you had the House, the fact that it's a possibility is still something that will get a response.
No, they don't like him because he is a bad person, because he is a bigot, because he is bad for American citizens. He is bad for the American people. That's why they don't like him. They don't like him because he brags about essaying women. They don't like him because he cheated on his first wife with his second wife, and his second wife with his third wife, and his third wife with a porn star right after she gave birth to his son. Like, they don't like him because they're supposed to be the party of family values, and he does not represent that. They don't like him because he is a bad person, because he is not well educated, he is not well spoken, because he is a bad person. They don't like him because he is a joke, because he makes us look foolish in front of the rest of the world, because his foreign policy is ridiculous, because his economic policy is ridiculous, because his domestic policy is ridiculous, because he lied to the American people about COVID and told them there was nothing to worry about, and then 1 million people died. They don't like him because he's a bad person.
I have a response. Just give me a second. So you're using a moral argument that these people, including the FBI, including the CIA, including everything in the quote unquote deep state, care about morals?
There's not no fucking deep state, bro. Stop it. Please stop.
All right, let's just talk about, let's substitute the word.
Listen, man, I don't like to play around in Narnia.
Excuse me.
Listen, I only play make believe with my children. I only play make believe with my children. I'm not playing make believe with you, bro. I'm not.
This is not make believe.
I'm not playing make believe with you, bro.
No, we are playing make believe when you do that.
So you're using a moral argument that the only reason they're going after Donald Trump to indict him and use a microscope on him to look at everything he's ever done in his past is because they care so much about the morals. This is the same federal Bureau of Investigation that has maintained files on numerous people, including celebrities like Elvis, right? 1985 wiretapping and civil liberties report by the U.S. Congress found that the FBI had installed over 7,000 national security surveillances. The killing of Filiberto Ojeda de Rios, Puerto Rican nationalistic leader. You think that these people care about morals? Hillary Clinton's email investigation. James Comey. Right.
What's your point from this? What am I supposed to care about
None
here?
of
I'm
these
asking
people care about morals when they've done the same thing that they're indicting Trump on.
Do I fucking
And
care
worse.
about these people?
You should care about them. They're your government.
Did I say I
Clinton's not in the
support these
government.
people?
You do indirectly support these people when you
Indirectly?
Yeah.
So do you indirectly support Marjorie Taylor Greene?
Yeah, probably.
You do? So you indirectly
By
support
proxy.
every Republican president. Chanel, thank you for the $5. Thank you. So even the Republican in government that asked or that said that specifically the reason why they wouldn't vote for Vivek Ramaswamy was because he was Indian.
You're talking about case-by-case basis. I'm talking about an entire establishment. I'm talking about the government. I'm talking about positions of power that are being threatened. And I'm pointing out that Mr. Jones is trying to say that these people, and we can all agree that the government doesn't exactly have morals on the top
So
of
do
its
you
list.
support that person?
Who?
The person.
No, I wish Vivek was the Republican nominee.
Okay, so then you just because you are a part of the or voting for a Republican Party doesn't mean you support all Republicans.
Yeah, but the difference is the vast majority of Republicans are not like the example that you used.
In the vast
example you
majority
used, one
of
person said that about Vivek Ramaswamy. I'm talking about
and the vast majority of Democrats are not like what you just mentioned as well.
Yeah, hold on one second. Hey,
Was
so
Hillary?
here's the real problem, Andrew. Maybe the vast majority of Republicans aren't like vocally, racist and xenophobic and things of that nature. However, they are okay with it because how many of them spoke out against it?
This wasn't reported very much. Right. I didn't know about this. And generally, people don't all come together to speak out against one crazy person that they don't.
People should have come out and spoke against the crazy person that was allowed to be president of the United States. People absolutely. And you know what's funny is a lot of them did. A lot of, his opponents in 2016 literally said he has no business being a president of the United States. And then they towed the line for him for the next 4 years. And a lot of them still do. But they said who they thought he was. They said that he was a bad person then. They said he was a con man. They said that, he was a racist. They said he was xenophobic. They said all the things that we're saying now. People in the Republican Party all said these things. Ted Cruz said these things. What's the really old guy, turtleneck? Mitch McConnell said these things.
How did I know who you're referencing?
Yeah, like all of these people said these things about him prior to him prior to him being the nominee. Lindsey Graham, they all said these things, and then they towed the line for him. So, like, friend, you act like it's just one side. Like they knew he was a bad person. But they had no choice because he brought out enough other bad people. He brought out enough other bad people in American society, right? Like he showed that racism is alive and well in this country, that xenophobia and homophobia and transphobia and all of these things were alive and well in American culture, that there was this festering cesspool, we can call it a swamp, that there was this festering swamp of deplorable people that were willing to toe the line for this man. And so they had to get in line.
Xenophobia. Tell that to the people that are living in New York City, when 65,000 immigrants are now homeless because we can't provide housing for them. We can't provide.
We absolutely can.
This is another thing I disagreed with about what you said earlier.
Don't care. We absolutely can. We absolutely can provide for them. And I would further ask you,
Here's the
why,
thing. You're not going to do it.
Why
You're
did
not gonna
Texas,
do it.
why did Texas send them to New York and not send the billions of dollars that they collect from the federal government to house and feed and take care of these people with them? Why did they send the people and not the money?
They sent the people to show why their own city can't have this many people.
No, they could have. Why didn't they
into their
send the money?
economy.
Why did they send the money? Why didn't they send the money? If they would have sent the money, right? If they would have sent the money along with the people, it would have mitigated some of those circumstances.
Right. So if somebody illegally enters your country, you're
They're not. They
obligated
didn't.
to
They
pay
didn't
them.
enter illegally. They didn't enter illegally.
Okay, I thought we were talking about illegal immigrants.
We're talking about undocumented immigrants, and they didn't enter illegally.
Is it illegal to be undocumented in the United States living here?
No.
Source.
I'll give you the exact code from our from you know what I'm saying, our law.
RN, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription.
It's 8 U.S. Code 1158.
Also, everyone keep tapping that screen to try to get to 2 million likes. If you want to support me or Mr. Jones, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
Okay, so you can base on a technicality that it's not illegal, but that is not true. I mean, come on, that's not true.
No, it's in fact
know
true.
that.
That's why I just gave you 8 U.S. Code 1158. You can go look it up.
All right, I will then.
Cool. Hey, Andrew, have you ever gotten a speeding ticket by any chance? Like a
Have
traffic
you?
ticket of any kind?
Have you?
Perfect
Yeah,
mix. Thank
absolutely.
you so much for the future enchantment. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Have you?
Yes,
Oh, you're an illegal.
I am.
Yeah.
The difference is I own that fact, and others don't.
Yeah, well, because people aren't illegal, right?
So if we shouldn't let illegals in this country, we shouldn't let you in this country.
Shouldn't let you in this country.
But the difference is I am illegal. I'm not presently illegal. I was illegal. The judicial system dealt with that infringement on the law, and that is a settled case. So am I presently illegal? No. But when you have a pending court case based on your documents and whether or not you actually need you're living in the U.S. For
96% of undocumented immigrants go to every single
Excuse me.
one of their court hearings. 95% of them aren't even granted citizenship or asylum of any kind and are sent back. They're not hurting us while they're here. The vast majority of them work. They pay taxes and
Ask
they
New
receive
York
no
City.
federal benefits.
Ask New York City.
Ask New York City. I will ask New York City as soon as you tell me why Texas didn't send the money with them.
Because if somebody breaks into your house, you're not entitled to pay them.
What? Nobody broke in. They came here under
They
our...
entered our country illegally.
No, they didn't. I've already proven that wrong. No, they
You did not
didn't.
prove anything.
Yes. 8 U.S. Code 1158.
So Parker, you really think that it is not illegal to enter another country through a border with no documents and without?
No, that's not what undocumented means.
no.
That's not what undocumented means.
Okay, so you're saying
Like,
if
bro,
I
what?
cross over the
Hold
border
on. What do you think
into Mexico-
undocumented means?
Wait, so if you're saying
Hold on.
I
No, what
cross
do you
the
think
border-
undocumented means?
It means you don't have enough of the documents that you
No,
need.
wrong.
It means that you're not filed as a citizen.
Yeah, undocumented quite literally means that you don't have legal status within the United States. It doesn't mean that we don't know who you are. If we didn't know who they were and we couldn't identify them, because we do, in fact, do background checks on them to make sure they're not part of any international crime syndicates or, are on a terrorist watch list before we let them into the United States.
That is the people we know about.
Yeah, and the ones that we don't know about, we typically come in contact with them at
literally
some point.
don't know the ones that we don't know about. We have
That's not true. No, that's not true. No, that's not true.
Okay, why is that not true?
Bessie, thank you for the corgi. Thank
Do
you.
you understand like how, you know what I'm saying, like powerful? Hold on. You just said there was a deep state and talked about how much intelligence we have and this, that, and the third. Now you're telling me we don't have any intelligence. Which one?
We don't have enough.
You can't be on both sides of the argument.
We don't have enough resources to.
We do. We absolutely.
We are not a police state, like you might think.
What?
We are not a police state. We do not have as many surveillance cameras as China, nor do we have the.
Wow, that means we're not a police state. Like
to
what?
track every individual person that we.
Velvet, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Know is in our country right now.
Wait, do you know what the Patriot Act is? Do you know what the Patriot Act is?
Yeah.
What is the Patriot Act?
It was about, I know of it, and I forgot what it was about.
Gotcha. So
it was something that had to do with, it was something that had to do with the CIA or the FBI, right?
No. It expanded all U.S. Law enforcement's abilities to detect and deter terrorism after 9/11. Like since the Patriot Act, we are able to analyze and surveil anything and everything.
Okay, so that's not a no. That does have to do with the CIA.
No, it's all U.S. Law enforcement.
It does have involvement with the FBI and
CIA does not operate on American soil. It has to do with all U.S. law enforcement.
And that involves what I said.
The CIA doesn't operate on American soil, bro. Like, what part of this are you not understanding?
I said the FBI too.
Oh, you said CIA.
Oh my God. The second time I said the CIA. You know what, man? The main point is that you are not entitled. If I took a boat and went to the shore of Brazil and I walked into the country, I'm not entitled to money. I'm not entitled to.
They're not entitled to money. They're not entitled to money coming.
But why did you make the argument about
Pete,
asking Texas why they didn't send money?
Yeah, well, no, you're saying that to ask the people of New York why things are so bad there, and I will tell you why they're bad, because Texas sent a bunch of people there and not the money that the federal government gives them, our taxpayer dollars, to mitigate, you know what I'm saying, these situations.
This isn't just a little situation. This is 10 million people in the last 4 years.
Friend, we've deported under this administration substantially more people than Donald Trump has.
That is 1/30 of the U.S. population.
What's your point? Like
That's
we share the
people.
same landmass as China. China has
By the
over
way-
a billion people.
by
We
the
only
way-
have 360 some odd million.
I don't
So it's not like
understand.
we don't have room for them. We throw away 9 times the amount of food that people consume. We throw away 100 times the amount of clothes that people wear. We have substantially more housing than there is people in the United States.
Your
Enough for
housing
everybody
argument,
to
by
have
the way-
multiple single family homes.
Your
So I
housing
don't see what
argument
you-
is wrong.
No, it's not.
Okay, who did you remember the last guy who said those houses are owned by?
I don't care who they're owned by.
That
we
is
have
not an
we have
actual
decommissioned
argument. You can't
hotels,
just say you
decommissioned
don't
apartments.
care.
We have townhomes. We have single family homes. We have shopping malls that are no longer
Brother,
have
You can't
tenants
just say
of any
you
kind.
don't care who they're owned by.
I
That's not
don't.
how
I don't
the
care
law
who they're
works.
owned by. I don't.
It's not
You know
how
what
the
eminent
law
domain
works.
is, friend?
We're trying to solve problems, and
Yes,
the
and
last
that's
thing
how you solve
need is
problems, by using
fanatical.
the resources that already exist. Yep.
You're living in fantasy land if you
No, I'm
don't
not.
care who owns those.
No,
houses.
you're living in fantasy land, friend.
Joshua, thank you for the subscription.
Like
But
you
dude, look what
partake
you're
in
saying.
no
Look what you're
aspects of
saying.
reality.
Look what you're saying. You're saying if somebody owns a house, it doesn't matter.
I
We can
don't
still
care
give
about
housing to
corporations
everybody.
that own, you know what I'm saying, like 600, 700 rental units that are unoccupied. I don't care about government backed
It's
loans.
their right
Can
to have those rental units be unoccupied. They own them. And if you disagree with that, you disagree with the fundamental ideology.
I don't
of
care.
America.
I don't care.
You don't care.
I don't
That's
care
not a
about
good
government backed loans.
That's
yes,
not
I
a good
don't.
argument.
I don't care about government-backed loans
That's
that
a
were foreclosed on because
Fantasyland
there's a good
argument
chance
that
that
you
those were
just don't
predatory
care.
loans to begin with. It's a good chance
You're
they were
not gonna
predatory
s-
loans to begin with.
The truth
And
is,
so people that lost their homes, somebody should be able to be placed in said homes. These
But
are
you're
human
not
beings
gonna
we're talking about.
solve the
These are
problem.
human beings we're talking about.
Ellie,
Nothing
thank you for the
is going
subscription.
to
Thank you.
change. And you saying that you don't care and there should just be enough houses for everybody is not going to fix anything. Meanwhile,
And you complaining about human beings looking for a better life is not going to fix anything.
we agree
either.
that they should find a better life, but they should be documented. There's a process
Yes,
for
we
that.
should make it easier. As soon as they get here, we should give them a green card. I agree with you. So
In
green cards
what
for
other-
everybody.
In what other country plenty of other countries have immigration, immigration.
The vast majority of a substantial amount of them, if they were able to, especially those from Mexico, would literally just come over here, work, and then go back home. They would cross the border, work, and then go back home.
But what does that
if
do
they
to
had
our
the ability
economy?
to do
It takes
so?
money. It takes American dollars, which the reason the American dollar is worth so much is because of how much hard work we've done overall in the country, and then it's being spent.
No, it
somewhere
has
that
everything to
doesn't
do
go
with our
back into
military
own
might.
economy.
Like, friend, you don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. The money that American dollars not going back into America's economy is not good.
But with them staying here, right? With them being able to stay here, it is good. So according to
just
your
said that the
logic,
vast
according
majority
to
of
your
them would
logic,
spend the
according
money
to your
in another
logic, we should
country.
allow them to come here and stay here. Thank you.
You just said the vast majority of them would spend the money in another country.
Yeah. Where do you think that these other Central and South American countries get a lot of their resources from, friend?
Dude, what I'm saying is that if you
Jesus
make
Christ.
money,
like,
in
bro, you're just
America-
bouncing all over the place. You literally have no actual point.
No, this is a very basic economics point. You have to put money back in
Tell
your
me
own
about your
country.
degree in economics.
You just said that that they are going to come over, work, and then go
Yes, I
back to
think
their
the
country to
subscription,
spend
thank you.
money. I know plenty of people that do that.
Yep. Good for them.
Yeah, that's not good for America's economy.
Yes, it is.
How's that good?
Huh? Because they're providing labor. They make up the vast majority of our infrastructure labor.
They're providing
they make up
labor,
the vast
and the
majority.
dollars that they
if
make
you allow
then
me to
goes
finish,
to-
if you allow me to finish, I'm going to tell you. They make up the vast majority of our infrastructure labor. They make up the vast majority of our agricultural labor. They make up
What
the
the
vast
hell?
majority of our domestic labor. And so, like, they're actually doing things that, the end result is increasing our gross domestic product. Yeah, I don't know what that was. but that
Lenore,
was
thank
lit.
you so much for the salmon in the new city. What the hell? I've never seen that one before. That's fucking sick. Can we get a W in the chat for that? That's a cool first time getting that one.
Gross domestic product is absolutely not the only indicator of economic health. And I hope you would.
Did I make that argument? Parker, did you hear me make that argument?
But that was
No, I
part, that was
Okay.
contingent on your argument being valid.
No, it's not.
You would need for you were saying that it increases GDP, which is a good thing. But
They pay
that is-
taxes. They purchase things here in the United States.
if you're undocumented, most of the time you don't have to
Thank
pay
you for the
taxes.
adventure.
That is not true. In order for them to work, they have to get an EIN or a TIN.
Okay, but I know a lot of places where they have a business owner that has that. They have a undocumented immigrant that
So then you're mad at the corporations. You're mad at the employer and not the immigrant.
they have an undocumented immigrant that is working there but is not documented, and the money is only.
You know what one of Donald Trump's lawsuits was for?
Is this a pivot?
No.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Hiring large amounts of undocumented immigrants to work for him at his various properties. The same guy who doesn't want them to be here regularly hired them. Like,
Okay.
y'all are just, I mean, I swear, man, y'all literally just bend yourselves in pretzels to defend a rapist, a fraudster, you know what I'm saying? Like an
Really, think of the
overall
PR.
terrible human being.
This isn't. I'll agree with you that is hypocritical, and I don't think that. I think Trump. I think this election is about the least worst candidate, and as I think Trump is bad, but Biden is just so much worse.
Give me an example of how Biden's worse. Just give me any example. And make it something reasonable. Just I don't want to exist in Narnia with you anymore. Like I said, I only like to play make believe with my kids, and I barely even like to do that because of my
I'm not the
tism.
one
It's hard for me to
existing
be
in
like
Narnia.
illogical.
I'm not the one existing in Narnia when somebody says to you that you can't just say, I don't care who owns these houses. We're just going to have houses
I
for
don't
everybody."
care about billionaires and billionaire corporations owning properties or our government owning properties when there's
The law
human
does
beings that need homes.
I agree.
I
but the
don't
law
care.
does-
I care about human beings. I don't care about people's pockets.
But why
I
are
don't
you
care
saying-
about people making profit. I care about human beings. I put
don't
people
necessarily care
first. I
about
put human
billionaires
beings
either.
first. I'm talking about being an ethical and moral
We're
human
not talking
being.
about billionaires. We're talking about the law. It is not legal to take someone else's property that
Then
they
change
own
the law.
and use it
Then
for
change the
something
law.
else.
Then change the law.
So basically, under that law, then your house will be
Don't care.
available for
Don't
everyone
care.
to move into.
Yep, don't care.
You would care if it was actually happening to you.
No, I wouldn't. Not at all. If there's
And
people
here's
that need
why
places
you're
to
the one
stay,
that lives
if there's
in
people that need
Narnia.
a place to stay, I will do everything that I can to make sure that they have shelter, because that's one of the basic aspects of maintaining your existence as a human being.
Well, where's all this hospitality in New York City? There's plenty of apartments for people to bring their immigrants to come in and help. A lot of New York City is liberal. A lot of New York City's Democrats. There's lots
they
of
should.
people.
Yeah,
like
you're
you.
right. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Democrat. That's where you messed. That's where you really
there's
messed
a lot
up.
of people like you with your same ideology and love to say that we should give housing to everybody.
Yep. And
that-
Texas should have sent the money. Texas should have
None
sent
of
the
them
money to
in
make
New
that
York-
more possible.
Nobody in New York City, as far as I know, has opened up their apartment for immigrants to.
You're
live
wrong.
with them.
You're absolutely wrong. As a matter of
We're
fact,
not arguing to even do that.
Yeah,
We're
but
literally
you're-
just
but-
saying
but
that
you're absolutely
everyone
wrong. That's
as a
not true.
baseline
Mr.
should have a
Jones
house.
was.
That's not true.
Mr. Jones was.
No. We were arguing to create new houses, to build new houses so that people can live in them, or to take existing houses that are not being used, right, and to reallocate them to people that will use them. Right? That's what
And
he would say. Right?
what-
But like the
what
point I
I'm-
would argue is that we can build houses for people in this country. We have enough money to do that. We just choose not to do that. We could take half of our military budget, get rid of homelessness in this country, make sure everyone has childcare, make sure everyone has access to free public universities, extend paternity and maternity leave, and paid vacation leave, right? All of those things, and still have money left over.
There's a reason that the housing market is messed up, and it's because of simple supply and demand.
No, it's not.
Well, actually, I actually do think that it is related to supply and demand, of course, but it's not just supply and demand. There are influences. Like, for example, as it relates to the context of the pricing, Matt, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, man.
Fire Parker, my only pushback is it's not the supply. The supply exists. It's the fact that we've allowed corporations, you know what I'm saying, to unjustly own, large amounts of property.
We're talking about
that where they
private owners.
where they artificially inflate the property values, right, which thus raises the taxes and makes the housing unaffordable. The property, the availability is there. The availability of housing is there in multiple different forms. It's simply
It depends where we're talking about also, because
that's true.
when we're talking about housing, there are supply constraints in particular areas because they can't build enough in places where people want them, right? But because all the vacant houses, those aren't necessarily in places where people would want to live. So although we would have a supply of houses where people could live in them, it's not necessarily where people would want to live.
Or because of where jobs are, right? But here's the thing, though: incentivize these corporations, right, to move manufacturing facilities or jobs into those markets. Like, because everything is done via the internet and phone these days, there's no reason why the vast majority of these corporations can't literally have their buildings, their facilities anywhere.
Or we could just start
Immigrants-
paying people
immigrants-
to use vacant places to house people, right? That could be another
Immigrants
thing.
cannot afford many of these houses. If you're an immigrant coming to the United States,
So then we
especially
pay
as an
everybody a
undocumented
livable wage.
immigrant,
That
you
easy
cannot,
solution. We pay everybody a livable wage. That's easy. That's an easy thing to solve.
and that is exactly what's going to cause more inflation because that's
No, it's
not how
not.
that
That's
works.
not how inflation works.
Mr. Jones, I find it hilarious that you yelled at the other kid for not taking an economics class, and you just said that. I really do. I mean, of all
Wait,
the
let's
people
restart. Wait,
that I've
what do
ever
you
talked
dispute,
to,
Andrew?
you might actually have the least basic macroeconomic knowledge. I'm not an expert by any means, but I
Wait, what
still
is
know more
wait,
about this.
Andrew, what's the difference between macro and microeconomics?
Macroeconomics has to do with it's looking at economics from a top-down view, and microeconomics uses more math, statistics, and hard science to evaluate specific markets and aspects of markets.
Okay. So when you say top down, what do you mean?
These are broader concepts such as supply and demand.
Supply and demand would be micro.
GDP.
Aggregate demand, aggregate supply would be macro.
Yeah.
No, that's not what you said.
Well, I'm saying, I took a macroeconomics economics class.
It's funny how they're
in
always
college.
taking shots and then immediately karma
really-
smacks
Mr.
them in the
Jones,
face.
Mr. Jones, you said, let's just raise the minimum wage.
I said, let's pay everybody a livable wage. That's what I said.
Let's just pay everybody more.
Wait, Andrew, you want to something crazy?
What would that look like? Would
Andrew,
that
you
look
want to something
like
crazy?
Increasing the amount of dollars that you print?
Wait, minimum
You think
wage is
anything
not.
would change if
Wait,
you
wait,
paid
Andrew,
everybody more equally?
Wait, that's completely lying. Right, raising minimum wage does not print money. And also, as it relates to the context
money
of
has to
raising,
come from
be
somewhere.
quiet. Raising minimum wage, that's a price floor. You wouldn't need money for a price floor.
That
Other
is
than
still
to
an
enforce,
increase in
through
money, and that
police.
amount of money has to be siphoned from somewhere if the value of the money is going to stay the same. And that's a fact.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
You're still increasing the amount of money for the same thing. There's no product or service that's being improved. The workers aren't doing something differently. So
You're kind of wrong. When people are paid more money, they become more productive. So you're wrong.
But that is a secondary effect.
Oh, okay. So you just said that they aren't more productive. It's the same good. No, it's not.
Really? Did that happen in New York State?
No, Rads.
In
Thank
New
you for
York
the
State?
subscription. Thank you.
Here's what happened in New York State. Everybody got paid more. There was a minimum wage hike that went up $5 in like 3 years. And it was a lot more drastic the first year. I remember one summer where people could buy cars, right? The service did not change at all. Nothing changed about the job. There's no value proposition that's changing as a result of minimum wage.
Andrew, you just restated the
ranting.
same claim he made earlier,
Yeah.
which he didn't establish. One. Two, if you want to reference this, if you don't want minimum wage laws, why don't you adopt a Scandinavian model that doesn't have minimum wages, has higher union membership, and still can't account for the higher wages for people by unions being able to bargain. Without unions, you don't have effective incentives in the
Exactly.
market
The
to ensure
unions
that
are
people are
bargaining and thus-
and to ensure that people have enough bargaining power as the working class. Lydia and Trish, thank you so much for the subscriptions. Thank you.
When unions are bargaining, the money is coming from a value proposition because somebody's giving up something to pay them more.
Okay, again, what you're not understanding is that you don't have enough of an incentive to pay your workers enough wages, right, in which we would consider livable if it is the case that you don't have enough bargaining power, whether it be a price floor or whether it be unions. In this country, we have less than 10% union membership. So
In a
we
union-
require minimum
in a
wages
union-
in a different way that other countries around the world don't require it.
What I'm saying is that if there's in the scenario of a price floor,
what is a price floor, Andrew?
Minimum wage.
No, like what is a price floor? We need to describe it to me.
A minimum amount of payment per hour or whatever metric you want to
You
choose.
saying per hour is just restating minimum wage. I'm asking you what a price floor is. Like when you're talking on a supply and demand graph, what is a price floor? Where is it located? Above or below equilibrium?
I remember this in class, but I forgot.
Okay, well, this is intuitive. Above or below equilibrium, where will the price floor be placed?
Below.
Wrong. If it was below, it would have
You
no
tricked
effect.
me. You said this is intuitive, motherfucker.
No, it's intuitive, right? It should be above it, else it would
Good
have no
question.
impact. If it's a floor, that means that you have to do above this. So if it were below equilibrium, it would just stay at the equilibrium price. Does that make sense? So you harped on Mr. Jones not understanding economics, but you couldn't even tell me what a fucking price floor is?
Yeah, exactly. Can you also point to a time in history? Can you point to a time in history where minimum wage increase has had inflationary pressure or on prices in our economy?
Smokey, thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
Inflationary pressure?
Yeah, like on
What do you
prices
mean
in
by
our
that?
economy, like where quite literally the like increases in minimum wage have, you know what I'm saying, raised inflation. Can you show me a time in history where that's happened?
I believe that this would have happened recently. It happened in New York State with recently with our own minimum wage increase. But it didn't contribute to inflation because other countries balanced it out by making their minimum wage so small. But if minimum wage increased
Other
nationwide
countries.
drastically, that would definitely cause at least significant amount of inflation.
Okay, where can you point to a time in history where this has happened? Where the federal minimum wage has increased and so did inflation.
That is not an answerable question.
But it is. We track these
things.
We track these things.
Economics is the one science that has the most factors out of any science you could possibly, or any science.
I don't think that's true.
No.
Well, a
So okay, here I'm going to give you a study to go read. Okay,
The one thing a supercomputer can't predict is.
Can I give you a study to go read so
because
that
there's so many factors.
You can speak on
involved.
this from an educated standpoint next time.
A supercomputer can't predict plenty of things as it relates to medicine.
Right.
It can't predict economics. There are actually less factors in medicine.
That's not true at all.
Oh yeah,
Thank you for the
every
confetti. Thank
single
you.
person in the entire United States is a factor. You can't account for every single person.
Wait, you saying that we can't account for every single person? The context of centralized policy for every aspect of our economy is not the same thing as saying that like there are less factors or more factors to take into account as it relates to like medicine.
What I'm
I appreciate
saying
the subscription.
is
Thank you so much. How many
in
metabolic
medicine-
processes does the body have that could differ? Think of the
But
box.
those
Thank
are
you so much.
more predictable. What I'm saying is when you're talking about predicting
Economics is generally predictable.
when you're talking about predicting economics, you would have to account for and simulate every person in the United States.
Well, then how come the World Economic Forum and the Federal Reserve have pretty good estimations for data?
Right.
Because you're talking about broad predictions and the
So predictions.
What you were asking me about is what time
really interesting.
raising minimum wage increased inflation, and that is different because
So
that
I
is
mean,
a much
I
more
will actually
specific question.
I will actually give you something here, Andrew. It causes minimal increase in like the labor costs, right? But that doesn't have much of an impact on pricing. So like this idea that it has like a huge effect on pricing is not very much true. as it relates to the overall economy?
I already answered. I already told him that earlier, and he said that I was wrong, and I'm certainly not wrong. And like I said, there's studies on this that I can point you to if you'd like to go read them. Now there has been minimal price increases. The month, that minimum wage has gone up, but none before and none after, and so it would indicate that there's not, a correlation between the two, and that inflation is not due to minimum wage being increased.
Okay.
You got nothing? Andrew, you literally said he doesn't understand economics. You might be the person that understands the least amount of economics out of any person I've ever talked to. And then multiple times on this live have had huge gaffes as it relates to econ.
What we're talking about.
I think that's like really ironic.
And another thing that's important to note, Andrew,
you quizzing me on a specific thing.
Another thing that's important to note, Andrew, is that
you saying he doesn't understand economics and then not knowing what a price floor is crazy. But go ahead, Mr. Jones.
Yeah, so a higher minimum wage, as Parker had mentioned earlier, typically leads to heightened productivity by workers, right? So what you do is you trim down the company's manpower. And it also reduces, like absenteeism, people calling in sick for work, things of that nature. So higher productivity, right, decreases the cost to produce.
Raising wages causes inflation by companies raising prices.
No, we just went through all of this.
But wait, the metric to calculate the price of a product changes.
Friend, you have to understand that these corporations, right, especially in today's day and age, literally turn record profits. If they simply, lowered the amount of money that they profit, they could easily pay the employees a higher wage.
Thank you for the subscription, Tonya. Thank you.
But what I'm saying is that when you raise minimum wage for everybody becomes richer. And as a result of that, they're willing to pay more.
Wrong. Historically, and I said I would give you the study, price increases for goods have gone up sometimes, right? The month of said minimum wage increase, but not before and not after.
Yo, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much.
So if we get back to why I said that I don't believe that you're competent about economics.
Except for I know more than you do.
Well, there's a saying that the more intelligent people are, the more that they know how little they know.
Yeah. I just know I know more about this.
All right.
No, you completely understood that wrong, Andrew. Dunning-Kruger says that the more knowledge you have about a topic, the less you are going to be the less knowledge you're going to claim that you have, right? And then it comes back up after you know a lot more, like your confidence. So not only have you been incredibly ridiculous in saying that he doesn't understand these things, but almost everything you've brought up, you've misunderstood or misrepresented.
So is Mr. Jones on which side of the bell curve is he then? Is he on the side where he doesn't know?
The right side. Andrew, you're on the left side.
Okay, well that's your opinion.
Okay. I have reason to substantiate
because I believe
that.
Mr. Jones is on the left side of that bell curve.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Mr. Jones is incredibly intelligent.
I'm at least in the middle. You
disputing that shows me how little intelligence you actually have.
Oh yeah, when Mr. Jones was the guy that said, "We'll just raise minimum wage," because
raise minimum wage. Yeah, we have a $7.25 minimum wage in this country, and you don't want to raise it.
When I said that migrants wouldn't be able to afford housing,
and so we raised the livable wage for all people that work in this country.
But here's what happens: the people who own those houses realize that, and they go, "Oh, you can make that much money? Well, you should pay a little bit more rent then. Not so much livable anymore, is it?" Because then you still have to pay for groceries. Then you still have to
So
pay
you're
for all
mad
your
at the
expenses.
corporations yet again and not the people. And what you're saying is
I'm mad
that
at your
we
argument 'cause you
need to stop electing Republicans into any office because they're the ones who allow these corporations to run buckshot and continue to take advantage of the poor and middle class citizens.
No,
so what
I'm
you're
more
saying
mad at-
is,
I'm more
so what
mad
you're
at
saying
you for
is,
not
what you're
taking
saying
this into account.
is stop voting for Republicans. That's what you're telling us right now.
I'm mad at you for not taking this into account and acting like I'm dumb when we
I
both
have
know
not
that
said
that's true.
anything to indicate that I thought that you were dumb. You only said that about me, and you have shown everybody, who and what you are. I have no reason to call you anything or say anything about your level of intelligence and or knowledge. Consumer protections is what we need. But consumer protections is what we need. And Donald Trump, via executive order, removed the vast majority of consumer protections that once prevented price gouging.
Here's the thing. When I say that the people who own these houses are going to see that minimum wage is more and that there's more money
Ray, thank you for the $5 Venmo.
They're simply going to raise rent. You tell me to just be mad at the corporations.
Yep.
And so
we don't know
what is going to change?
So hold on. Rents have been raised historically anyway, right? So our federal minimum wage has been $7.25 for at least 20 years. Can you tell me a year that rent didn't increase?
Nope.
Oh, okay, great. Was it because the minimum wage was raised?
I don't know.
The answer would be no, because minimum wage wasn't raised. You see how your math ain't mathing?
But the relative cost of the houses is still going
I
to
can't believe you're still
more.
arguing.
The relative cost of the houses is still going to be more when there's more people in this country.
I can't believe you're still arguing. Hey guys, go to trustmebro.wtf. Go to trustmebro.wtf and get your math ain't mathin' shirts. That's my website. Go check it out. Oh,
Sure.
and listen, if you are part of the LGBTQIA plus community, happy Pride. You can go to my Tough store and get all your Pride merch. Use code PRIDE10 to save 10% off.
I have a question.
Sure, go ahead.
So, I got 50,000 tokens from TikTok, and they took 75% of it.
Sure.
So,
No, they didn't.
I know. I'm just going along with the scenario.
I made $800, and they only paid me $190. So I don't know
That's
how
not
that
true.
happened. It is true.
And it's not true that they took all of it. So Apple takes 30%, they take 30%.
Okay. Well, $800 was paid to me, and I got $190.
The math is not mathing.
Yeah, that math's not mathing either, Frey.
Well, that's what happened. I don't know what happened there.
You should file a lawsuit.
So, why do you have Cash App in your bio?
Because why would I have, first of all, this is laborious if you
get paid
not
more.
realize.
You get to keep more of your own money.
Obviously.
Fantastic.
So
Thank
you
for the
like keeping
subscription.
your own
Thank you.
money.
Sure. I'm a single dad.
Well, shouldn't you be paying taxes to TikTok to improve the platform? After all, it's for the betterment of
They don't
everybody.
improve the platform.
They don't improve the platform. They could care less.
They also
about
have
me.
no accountability to me. I don't vote in fucking representatives at TikTok.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. That's just like the government, and that's why we
No,
don't wanna
we
pay
vote in
taxes.
representatives to the
There's something
government.
called democracy, Andrew.
But
There's
but this is
taxation
exactly
with
how we
representation.
feel.
Right now, I'm being taxed without representation.
Yeah, so there's no way in the world that I should. Yeah, there's no way in the world that I would do that.
Confetti, thank you. Literally,
is
the
how we
people that are
feel.
supposed to remove bans on my account don't do it.
Right.
We
You're
have
not.
a-
This argument is dead on arrival, Fred. Try something else.
No, it's not, because
No, it definitely is.
When we want to vote in things that benefit everybody, and we know that the money is not being used correctly, that is the same feeling that we get when we want to keep more of our own money.
No, but we didn't vote in anybody into TikTok.
I don't vote in Democrats sometimes, and they still do things that I don't agree with.
Like what?
That's exactly how you
Like
feel.
what?
Is
Give
how
me
I
something.
feel.
Like what? Give me something.
You know, part of my taxes going to paying for flights for undocumented immigrants to go to other cities.
Well, that I mean, I don't know what city that you live in, but again, that was Texas.
That's also New York.
Yeah, no, New York didn't pay for any flights.
They are.
Joey, thank you for the $5 Cash App. I appreciate you.
They are. And so what I'm saying is you have total control over something, and it's not even benefiting you, and it's not even benefiting the entire country or the platform, and you still have to pay that percentage. So what do you naturally do? You want to keep more of your own money.
Yeah.
That's
So what you're telling me is that you don't care about other human beings. You care more about money. That's all I hear right now.
Do not care about TikTok. You know, they pay staff members who handle all of the harassment and bullying and the reports.
They do not deal with that.
Yeah, most of
I
that's
literally
done.
never get help from them.
Yeah, no, that most of that's done.
But they
by
do. I mean, I
AI.
report comments that are bullying me, and they get removed. So
That's called AI, dude.
Yeah.
So do you not care about the people?
Sharon, I
I don't
appreciate
know
the
what you're talking
subscription.
about.
Thank you so much.
What people?
You don't care about the people that are being
Me
protected
giving more money to
from-
TikTok
from-
isn't giving people healthcare, housing, food.
Yeah, like I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like I told you, this argument is dead. Like nobody's with you.
The money that
floating on
goes
an
to
island.
TikTok is used to protect people in a way.
No, it's not.
Okay, you don't
Especially
care about
not-
the platform
no, especially
that
not
gives people
marginalized
a way
communities.
to make money and support their family.
Yeah, especially not marginalized communities.
That's a conspiracy theory.
No, it's not. There's evidence, documented evidence.
So you don't care about other people.
Sure.
Oh, wait. You only want it to be a certain way to pay your money.
Think of the hand heart.
I don't know. Like I said, this argument is just ridiculous, friend. Like nobody's tracking this. Alyssa,
Andrew,
thank you for the $10
I've given you
Cash
the
App.
difference like multiple times. Did you want to respond to any of my claims? Appreciate the hand heart.
About what?
You're not good at this, by the way.
There's no healthcare,
yeah.
education, housing, food, right? Or any necessity that they would need provided. Appreciate the crown. Confetti, thank you.
For who?
Yeah. And again, we don't vote in representatives of TikTok.
For the average person.
Well, I could argue that the platform helps people make money to provide for their family or themselves.
Sure.
How would it better
In
help
spite
them?
of.
Because it gives them an opportunity to make money in any scenario with just a phone.
I don't know why this is an argument for me to give more money to TikTok.
Yeah, and I also don't know why there's an argument against minimum wage increases. We like literally. I
trying to tell you guys that
I
there's
literally
common
drove.
ground.
I literally drove a tractor trailer over top of your argument. The federal minimum wage has not gone up above $7.25 for 20 years. However, rent prices and housing prices have steadily increased, and so has the cost of goods and services steadily increased. It's clearly not because of minimum wage increases, because those haven't gone up.
I'm trying to level with you guys that most people want to keep more of their own money, even if it's for the quote unquote benefit of the greater good, when in reality, a corrupt regime doesn't end up using the money in a good way. Just like TikTok. TikTok uses AI.
I would easily pay more
throws
taxes.
money away.
I would happily pay more taxes if that meant that nobody had to sleep in the streets and that no children had to go without food or health care or water. I would happily pay more taxes to make sure that human beings were well taken care of. Happily.
So even when it's 60%?
Didn't care.
Really? In Scandinavian countries, they don't have 60% effectives.
You know, you will care when
Our
somebody
effective
makes
tax rate,
$100,000.
because of the cost of healthcare that we pay comparatively, and because of the cost of education that we pay comparatively to all other industrialized nations who have these things, secondary education and healthcare for the free, right? Our effective tax rate, or the amount that we would spend,
Becky,
right,
thank you.
is far greater than any of these Scandinavian models and most other industrialized countries in general. We pay substantially more. We pay substantially more for our education system. We pay substantially more for healthcare.
Not everybody
and we're the
wants to
only
do higher
industrialized
education.
nation. We're the only industrialized nation where our life expectancy is going in the opposite direction.
Not everybody wants to do higher education. Why should I?
But they should have the availability to do so,
for free
whether it be
higher
certificates, whether it be whether it be, you know what I'm saying, like on the job training in order to go into the skills and into, you know, skilled labor jobs. Yeah, everybody should have the opportunity.
But the problem is I'm paying for higher education in that scenario.
Hey, Diana, the link is in my bio, tough.ltd. Link is in my bio
scenario,
for the merch.
If I didn't want to pursue higher education, I wanted to pursue a trade.
That's what I said. Trade schools. I just said that.
Tim, thank you for the $6.66.
I'm paying taxes towards something that doesn't benefit me.
Yes, it does. It absolutely benefits you.
What if I don't want to go to trade
Hold on,
school?
Andrew. What do you mean it doesn't benefit you? There will be more doctors. So that means there'll be less wait times, you know what I'm saying, to get health care. Absolutely, it would benefit you.
I have enough doctors.
He only cares about himself, clearly.
Everybody is fine.
What do you mean everybody's fine?
We have enough doctors, man.
No, we don't. We literally have a doctor shortage. What are you talking about?
If I never went to college, why should I be paying for student loan forgiveness? Considering there are people in those universities.
You're not paying for student loan forgiveness. Do you know what student loan forgiveness is?
That's what Biden is proposing.
Yes, forgiving the interest on the loans. That's not coming out of anybody's pocket. Like, bro, why don't you know these things?
This is tax dollars, man.
No, it's not. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah? You don't think student loan forgiveness is paid by taxes?
No, because it's not.
It is, man. Where's the money coming from?
It's not coming from anywhere.
Yes, the money just appeared out of the void, huh?
It's not real money, bro.
What's wrong with the way that you think about money?
This is forgiveness on interest for the loans. Like, bro, you don't know what you're talking about.
The interest itself is the product. It's a free product. When you give out a loan, that costs money.
Yeah, if there's profit.
Yes.
When you give out a loan, the money that you could have used to make money with that money is itself, it needs to be paid for because there's a missed opportunity cost.
Wait, what do you mean?
So the forgiveness itself is the cost.
What? Julia, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Okay,
this is like saying the government can't do subsidies.
I'll explain this in simple terms. If I give you $30,000 and I could have taken that same $30,000 and put it into the
Andrew, we just don't collect the interest. That's like if your bank were just to not collect the interest from you.
Okay, what about the difference in inflation that's going to cost money?
Andrew, what the fuck are you saying?
You have to pay for inflation. You borrow
Andrew,
money
that was the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Oh my god!
You borrow money for 4 years. Wait, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about
Andrew, you're the one not making sense.
Nope, you're not going to gaslight me.
I'm not gaslighting you. I know what I'm talking about is related to this. You're not making sense.
If I give you $30,000 for a student loan, and I could have taken that money and invested it and made $5,000 instead of giving it to you, you're going to have to pay for that opportunity.
This is the government. Are you saying the government could have invested the money?
Yes, the government could have made more money with money. That's how money works. That's how banks work.
Okay, but that's not typically how the government uses things. They're not investing typically like that.
Here, I just want to. Here, I just want to.
And by the way,
specifically how this works. Hold on, Andrew, please, for the love of Christ Jesus, for the love of Jim Crow Jesus.
I think he's just saying that there's like an opportunity cost like yours.
Yes. It is essential to understand that the cost of student loan forgiveness is borne solely by the federal government and not individual taxpayers directly. The canceled loan.
What is the federal government paid by? Can you answer that question? Who is the federal government paid by? Where did their funds come
subscription.
from?
Thank you so much. what he's saying is that there's no extra like actual cost. You're just saying there's lost future revenues.
Where does the money that the federal government has come from?
Andrew, did you hear what I just said? If you can't tell me what I just said, I'm kicking you off my live. I'm sick of telling you shit and you're not listening. What'd I just say?
You said, I'm trying to think, man. I mean, why are you so upset?
Because you're a fucking idiot and you keep literally coming on my live and not listening to a single damn thing that I say. To be fucking frank, bro. I sit up here and how long did I sit up here and engage with you where you just didn't listen to shit? Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, be fucking for real. I'm done. It's literally such bullshit. It's such bullshit. It's actually so painful. Like, I actually, like, feel pain talking to him. Not trolling. It's literally painful.
Dead ass.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh my gosh, you like most of the people in the guest box are literally like people who follow me.
Oh, for real?
I swear, like literally like 2.5 hours in the stream, it just like stopped sending. Because for the past 3 hours, I've gained 20K views.
People are literally asking you to block him.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to like restart. There's like fucking so many people in here, but it's like none are like debating.
You know what's funny? You know what I'm saying is they constantly come up here and question our intelligence and swear that they know more than both of us. And every time,
Gabrielle, thank you.
They quite literally look. They're snoring. Jesus Christ. They look ridiculous every time.
Put bro to sleep. All right, we're gonna try a few more people. If not, I'm gonna hit a restart. All I see in chat is subs. Yeah, because I have it on sub only chat. But like, we've this entire time stayed around the same view count, like suspiciously stable.
Right.
Grady, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Whereas earlier it was going up and down and stuff. Like there was actually algorithm push. So I don't know. All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna hit a restart real quick.
Cool. I'm probably gonna call it.
All right, for sure.
You know I'm on the East Coast.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, we went up to 3.8 for a second, and then it went back down. I'm so confused. When I turned off sub only, super weird.
Right. Oh yeah, no, it always does. It always does that when you do the
on sub only.
On sub, yeah, when you switch from sub only to not subs. Anyways, hey, listen, guys, I'll be on tomorrow morning around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Dangerously Early. Check me out. Thank you, Parker, as always, for having me on. If you guys want to get your Pride merch, go to tough.ltd. The link is in my bio. Use code PRIDE10. Get your 10% off. Stay dangerous. Drink your water. Don't be a bigot.
Base. All right, everyone. I'm going to hit a restart on the live real quick. I'll be back here in a second. Hopefully, we can get some push on this next one. If we don't, I'll just end it for today, everyone. But yeah, appreciate everyone. I'll be right back, y'all. Follow me right now. Check out the video I just posted. I don't know why that's not pushing out either. TikTok just hates me, but check out the video I just posted real quick. Like it. Y'all already know the deal. Appreciate everyone. Have a good night, y'all. Peace out, everyone. I'll be right back. What do you mean at 3.5K? It's all followers.